What's up, Samantha? Welcome in. How are you? How's it going? I hope you're having a lovely day. Hey, good afternoon. My name's RX_Hydra. We are playing more Metroid Prime 2 today. And the original plan was that we would finish up today. And I'm gonna give it my best shot, but yesterday's stream went differently than I expected. We are jumping back into what I expect, once I've finished it, looking back, I will refer to as the bad part of the game. But we'll talk more about that when we get to it. First, we need to just chit-chat, warm up, say hello to each other before we get to that. How are you? What's going on? Welcome in, Sad Cat. Hey, Molten King. Good to see you, Marcelino. Hey, Thomas. Hey, Sabi. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Thursday. I'm back and will not fall asleep this time. I believe in you. But if you need rest, that's fine. But I believe in you. Hey, y'all. Hope we're doing well today. My day's been good. Once again, I got up at like 12:30, which is nice. Made myself coffee, did a couple things online, watched a bunch of videos of US versus UK, McDonald's, cheeses, grocery store, staples and stuff. That was pretty fun to pass the time. That's why I'm 30 minutes late. Later than I meant to be, sorry about that. But I was halfway through one of those videos, not having realized they were like 20 to 40 minutes each, when I checked the time and went, oh, I need to like shower and set up, and I kind of want to finish this video. So that was like an hour before stream or something, but I still delayed by a half hour so I could finish that, then do the setup I needed. What have all you been up to? Hi, Hydro. Hey, Marcelino, and everyone else. Hey, Hydro and Samantha, how are y'all? I'm doing well. How are you, Far Cry? Good to see you. Fair Cry. Skipped over the eye. You might have heard of the popular game series. That crept into my thinking for just a moment. Good to see you, Fair Cry. What's up, Aliens Exist? Hey, Lucifel, welcome in. Long time no see. I hope you've been well, Aliens. Hi, everyone. What's up, Lucifel? Good to see you. I want to get to the game reasonably quickly because it's going to take a lot longer to beat than I thought it would after yesterday's performance. I'm hoping today goes better. I can't promise that. But we need to hop into warm-up so we can get to it. What's up, Vinny Vinter? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Let me get out of your way and show you what I'm talking about in case you don't know. This is GameDuel. You can find it at GameDuel, spelt like it is up there, .wtf, and they've got a bunch of daily guessing games that are video game themed. We play them together as part of warming up at the beginning of a lot of streams. Let's get to it. This is classic. We're trying to guess the cover of a video game here. Our only extra rule that we add to their number of guesses and slowly revealing setup is if you just know the answer, if you instantly recognize this, don't guess. Give a chance for other people to throw out wilder guesses and make this take just a little bit longer. So I've, get used to speaking aloud. I've not been doing that apart from to my cats thus far today, sitting in front of the lights, yada yada. Instead, if you know the answer, just go, I'm very smug because I want to know you're here and that you can tell us the answer if we haven't gotten it. I will come ask you if we haven't gotten it by the last guess or two. So what do you think this is, or are you smug, Samantha? We got 6 guesses. If we get it wrong, they'll start revealing a little more each time. I'm struggling with a boss in Clair Obscur, so I gave up and have been playing DBD. Are you still enjoying Clair Obscur, or do you mean you're just taking a break? I hope so, but DBD is what I first started watching Bugcatcher Jess for, and that game fascinates me. I've never played it myself, but the community sort of rules and so on are hilarious to me. It also looks like a bunch of fun. What's up, Boone? Good to see you. GameDuel didn't know this was a thing. There's a number of these daily guessing games. We used to do Guess the Game, but we reached like 1,000 streak on that, and so to change it up, I've been doing GameDuel for a while now. But yeah. Dressed like a cheater today, I see. Bringing hacks and flavor blasting. I think you need to be a little more careful with how you spell motherfucking Chester Cheetah's species, I guess. But well, also his surname. Come on now. Doing good, glad to hear it. Should I get some pizza? I'm deliberating at the moment. You know what? If you didn't get pizza yesterday, 100% yes. If you did get pizza just as recently as yesterday, 80% yes. Bring some of your own judgment into that. But I generally say yes. On time today, what's up, Shiro? Good to see you. Vaguely recognize this, no name but a memory. Hello, early stream, what's up, Mana? I've been doing more 3 p.m. start streams, though today I'm 30 minutes late to do it exactly at 3. That's 3 p.m. US Eastern. Since I left my day job and I've got more free time. They're not all that way. I still think of 6 as my default, but yeah, early stream today. Earlier streams for a little bit now, probably continuing for a while yet. We'll see how long. Pizza it is then. Can we call Hydra Chester today? 0 out of 10 game, couldn't pet the kitty. Let's go ahead and say that this is... I can't even think of a possible guess. Let me look closely. What is this symbol? That is a bird, and it's got some sort of fruit or possibly a baseball. That is a bird. A sort of bedraggled feathers and a long beak sticking out to the left. I think that's actually its chest puffed up below the beak, not some fruit or coconut or baseball, as I said, hanging out between. I don't know. Let's go ahead and say that this is... I can't think of any Pirates games that this might be. Sea of Thieves, which is a pirate game. It's not. It's also an adventure game. Wait, that looks a little more familiar. That's rather Toriyama-styled artwork, isn't it? I don't think Toriyama shaded things this way, but it looks like it might have been based off of character designs Toriyama did. So, could this be, what was it called? Sandland? What was the name of the RPG, I think an action RPG. I hope so, because, well, actually it says adventure, not action. What was the name of that game that came out recently? Could be a Dragon Quest? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm thinking Sandland just because the bottom right is tan like sand, but it looks like metal, not sand. I might be wrong. Let's try a Dragon Quest and find out if it's part of that series. Dragon Quest 7 they talked about, or there was a rumor about remaking recently. Have you got 7 on your list? You don't? All right, 8. It is a Dragon Quest, but it's not 8. Which Dragon Quest is this, Samantha? We have a limited number we can guess from. Builders, Builders 2, Heroes 2, 9, 5, 5 with a different subtitle, 6, 8, 11. It's not 11, I'm pretty sure. At a wild guess, I'd say 6, just because the artwork seems to have a certain age to it. You think 6-2 is Lucifer? 6. Wait, 6 is what I already guessed. I was so confused why it disappeared, but didn't add anything to... We already guessed 6. Not 11 for sure. Oh, let's go ahead and say 5. It's not Dragon Quest 5. Let's go ahead and say... 9. Sentinels of the Starry Skies. It's not 9. What game is this? Dragon Quest. We have 2 guesses left, and there's more games than that to guess. Your guess is 3 Remake. Does 3 Remake use a different name than 3? Because they don't have any 3. We've guessed, what I guessed, 9, 5, and 6. They've got 8, 11, a different 5, but they're written in different languages, so that might be the same game, just by its English and Japanese titles. Though the other ones they have in Japanese, but not English. That's throwing me. They've got Builders, Builders 2, and Heroes 2 as well. Didn't you guess 8 at first? No, because they don't have 8. I can't guess... Oh wait, no, I didn't guess 8. I guessed 7, saw they didn't have 7, didn't guess 7. I can guess 8. Let's guess 8. It's not 8. We're down to our last guess. Samantha, what is this? Wait, it says Bride. Hand of the Heavenly Bride. It's gotta be 5, but by the other name. What? That's not just English versus Japanese? Dragon Quest 5, Wikipedia. Help me. Help me. What's happening here? Dragon Quest 5, Hand of the Heavenly Bride is the correct answer. What's the other one? What was the other one called? Shit, I can't guess. Game selection. No, I need to help. Game selection? What's this? God damn it. What was the other one called? Series, Dragon Quest series. Media, games. List of Dragon Quest media has its own... I guess that's fitting, but Jesus. Main series and spin-offs. Dragon Quest 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it goes to 6. Originally released in Japan under the Dragon Quest V Tenkyu no Hanayomi. Pardon my pronunciation. I don't think that's the name we had other than English. Released in Europe as Hand of Heavenly Bride. Where's spin-offs? Was one of them called Dragon Quest V something? No? I'm not confident that I recognized the Japanese written here is not what was written on our Gamedel. I'm not sure how to figure out which fucking thing. I wish I could look back at it. Hang on. Let me open a private window. It won't have our save. Gamedel, classic. Dragon Quest V. Oh, it is Tenku no Hanayomi. According to Wikipedia, those are the same game, just with a localized name. But they only accepted the localized name. I've never seen them do that before on Gamedel, that I recall. It's the remake? Is it? Huh. Okay. Anyway, it seems to have cleared up the two different games, though I don't understand Gamedel, but there we go. We got it correct. It's Dragon Quest V, Hand of the Heavenly Bride. Also known as, or not known as, a name in Japanese. Moving on. This is artwork. Artwork is exactly the same kind of guessing game, only this isn't the cover of a game, this is some other piece of art made for it. Whether it went in a strategy guide or on a website or a banner image or print ad for older games. Same game otherwise. What do you think this is, or are you smug? We have a factory with a whole lot of... They look rather sort of shuffling and gather. Oh yeah, they're zombies. I see the ones lower down here now. I thought these were soldiers for a split second, then I saw how they were standing gathered up and sort of hunched as they were moving across the gangplank and thought they might be zombies. Those are zombies. We have a bunch of zombies in a factory. We also have what looks to be an ad, maybe made with one big scene or a variety of screenshots, and maybe the title is the bright part up here, plus this big sort of like worn paper border. I don't really have a guess immediately. I would, I guess, say something like DayZ, just as a random guess, because I'm pretty sure that game is realistic in its artwork, and it has zombies. World War Z? Let's try World War Z. You think maybe Left 4 Dead? I'm gonna try World War Z first. It is not World War Z, but it is a shooter available on PS4 and Windows, possibly other things, but thank you for that. Let's go ahead and try... Does this look Left 4 Dead to me? I really can't tell. I don't think it really looks Left 4 Dead, but I don't know the artwork they made for... Wait, Japanese ad down here. I forgot we were gonna see more. What is that? Is that a zombie bear? Like with the right side of its skull caved in or something? And, I don't know, a blade sticking out of its left shoulder? What is that? Interesting. I'm less and less confident I have any idea what this is. This also looks like it might be an old game because this looks like a print ad with the seam here, but the seam is so perfectly evenly distressed. I'm also wondering if it's not a print ad, but it was made to look like one for some nostalgia. What the fuck is this? I said it could be Days Gone. Need one more topping for your pizza? What do you have already, Fair Cry? Ham they have, so let me lock that in. Ham and one other. Ham and... I mean, there's the classic ham and pineapple. Yeah, I said classic. It's not what I order, but I'm fine with it. So you could go Hawaiian if you want. What else goes with ham on a pizza, Samantha? I would probably just be excited to order the pizza and go ahead and add peppers because I like the crunch they often add most places. You know, they get cooked, but they still have a little bit of crunch to them compared to the other ingredients. I'd probably add peppers and they don't affect flavor that much. But is there a better option? Olives and ham so far? All right, what goes with olives and ham? Let's try Days Gone. Days Gone does have a bear with a blade in his shoulder. That sounds pretty fucking good to me. Let's do Days Gone. Days Gone's exactly what it is. Well recognized. Okay. What order do they give you hints in? I wish you could check the way you do with characters, because I know what the main character from Days Gone looks like. If they showed me this guy, I think I would have gotten it. But if they didn't... Oh, you can see him here too. If they showed me one of those corners, I probably would have gotten it. But it's not a guarantee, and I don't think anything else here would have made me jump to Days Gone. Good shit. Let's do character. Samantha, what character is this? The hell? What's going on with your big toe? It's like the opposite of a hammer toe, and it goes straight up instead of like crooking to go straight down. What's going on here? Also, you have a shining golden staff? What character? Oh, wait. Is this the devil from Cuphead? You think it looks like a character from Cuphead? You're smug, you're smug. Is the devil in Cuphead just called the devil? The devil Cuphead. I know you can't see, but I can tell you that the suggestions they gave me were Devil Tekken, Devil Jin Tekken, Raiden / White Devil Metal Gear Solid, The Devil Cuphead, and Yellow Devil Mega Man. Let's try The Devil Cuphead. In one, motherfuckers. Easy game. Weirdly, the golden shining staff is what gave that to me. But after I saw that, I realized the reason his toe is bent up is probably because he has a lot of animation of his toes going like this even while he's just standing there, because Cuphead. Good shit. We know toes. Locking in ham, olives, and peppers then. Thanks, folks. What's up, Mark? Good to see you. And welcome in, everyone. Hey, Saint the First. Hey, good. Hey, K Definition. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Good shit. Let's go to Game Deal Guess. Shablakazam. Samantha, Game Deal Guess is easier to explain, just in case anyone's new here and needs an explanation. After we have a starting point. Let's get a starting point. Call of Cthulhu, you got it. Call of Cthulhu. So, these are the properties of the game Call of Cthulhu that are color-coded based on how well they match or do not match the game we're actually trying to guess. Green means entirely correct. Call of Cthulhu is a single-player only game. This is green. The game we're trying to guess is also only single-player. If single player was correct, but the game we want to guess was also multiplayer, this would be yellow, like this over here. Call of Cthulhu is an RPG. The game we're trying to guess is an RPG, but also has other genres, at least in Game Deal's opinion. And that makes it a little bit harder to use here, because the other thing yellow means is all of these might not be correct. At least one of them is. They all might be, but other correct answers are missing, or some of them are correct and some aren't, or some are correct, some aren't, and others are missing. Yellow is hard to use unless it's just one here like this, but you get the idea. And red, completely wrong. They give us a little extra info on year. The down arrow means we're looking for a game that came out earlier than 2018. That's what down arrow means. So, what are we looking for? Single player only, RPG but other things, not horror, not thriller, not first person. I think those are the most useful qualities we know about it so far. By the way, the line up here labeled summary just gathers. As we get years, it will show the range of possible years. It brings green info up here. It just gathers that as we make more guesses, and it gets harder to scroll down through and combine stuff for us. It helps out. Dante's Inferno. Dante's Inferno is third person. It might be labeled horror. It might be labeled RPG, but might not be. It's older than that. I'm happy with Dante's Inferno. Dante's Inferno. All right, we are not looking for a hack and slash. They do call it a horror, but here's where yellow becomes interesting again. We know from the red down here, it is not horror, the game that we want to get. So we know it's not this. Must be fantasy. Could also be other themes, but we must have a fantasy game. It's also not third person, so not first, not third. Fantasy RPG, single player only. Side-scrolling, isometric view, those are the most likely ones, but it could be VR, text, auditory, those are some of the other perspectives they allow for. It's not first or third. If not KOTOR then, Dark Souls, Skyrim, Morrowind, Ori and the Blind Forest, side-scrolling. You do gain skills in that, so I guess you could call it an RPG, definitely fantasy. It falls in the right years, right? That's the first one. Ori and the Blind Forest. Okay. It's not side view. We're not looking for a side view game. Also, they don't call it RPG, but that helped us rule out platform and puzzle. We already knew it was fantasy, but we now know it's fantasy and other things. There's a chance it's available on Switch, given these years. Or, sorry, the platforms here, but that might also just be because it's on Windows. I don't think we can guess anything about platform with much confidence yet. Anyway. Came out in 2015. That doesn't help me, because I'm bad at remembering years. But in case that helps you, it's a Unity game if that helps you. It doesn't help me, really. Fantasy, probably an isometric, single-player RPG that came out in 2015. I think of isometric-only RPGs as being a lot older than that generally, and a few of them newer. I think of stuff like Secret of Mana, too old, Sea of Stars, Chained Echoes, too new. I can't immediately think of an isometric RPG from around this era. Huh. Diablo 3? I'm pretty certain that would count as hack and slash. We can try it because that will help us lock in whether it's third person or not, but I'm pretty sure it's hack. Wait, also that wasn't built on Unity. That can't be correct, but it may be useful for information. Weirdly, I think they call that horror too. I say weirdly, I get what they mean. The game's not meant to scare you, but it has that horror aesthetic with like tortured, you know, impaled bodies around demons who are like weeping pus sort of thing. Undertale came out in 2015. That's largely isometric bird's eye view. Combat's weird, but I could see them still calling that bird's eye view. Disco Elysium came out much too recently. Stick of Truth. Oh, that's interesting. What view would you call South Park's art style? Side or bird's eye view? I would have called it side because I focus on the characters, but it's sort of an isometric view when you think of the like landscape they're on. I'm pretty sure the game looks almost exactly like the show, but I've not played it, so I'm not sure. Pizza ordered. Now to do some dishes while listening to the stream. Saying it'll be about an hour till the pie is here. Jeez. Sorry you have to wait that long. I hope they've got a heat bag and it's still warm and that you love it. Fez? I wouldn't think an RPG. Definitely a platform game too. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and there was one in there that I liked and I wanted to guess. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There's one there. I really liked your fucking guess. Which was it? Oh, Undertale. I want to try Undertale. Undertale. Undertale was made in Game Maker, not Unity, right? We've spent too long talking. I'm going to say Undertale anyway. All right, it's not Undertale, but it is, as we suspected, isometric bird's eye view. They call Undertale horror. You know, I see what they mean. Once again, that's interesting. It's a horror comedy dramata. Horcom drama. Your classic horcom drama. We probably shouldn't shorten horror to horror. Moving on. Fuck, what is this? No, I love this. Developer publisher. Toby Fox. 2015 single player only Unity game, isometric bird's eye view. It's an RPG. It's a fantasy RPG. This is hard. I feel like I'll recognize it once I hear the name, but I feel like there weren't a ton of these exact sort of parameters of games coming out in that. As I said, there's older ones and there's newer ones. My memory is that there was a lull in this style. Octopath? I doubt that was Unity, but I'm very happy to try it. Octopath Traveler. I wouldn't have guessed Octopath was Unreal. It's a dumb way to think of it because of course you can use Unreal Engine to make a game like that. They try, it's suited to some things versus others, a little bit, but they try to make Unreal usable for everyone. They want a big tent of developers. But you look at a game like Octopath and you don't go, oh wow, the Unreal Engine. I wouldn't have thought that. Jesus. Anyway. Too New 2018? Oh, I didn't know that. I don't really remember the years of a lot of games. Pillars of Eternity. There's a fantastic guess. I like that. Once again, sounds like roughly the right age to my ear. Yeah. Pillars of Eternity 1. No, but thank you for the guess. That also rules out Pillars of Eternity 2 because it's not those devs, and also Pillars of Eternity 1 was the right year. We have 4 guesses remaining. We could use a one-time clue. That will eat up one of our guesses. We'll lose a heart, but it will give us the green answer for one of the categories we don't yet have a green answer for. Sometimes this is super helpful, sometimes it's not. I believe it tries to avoid ones that a lot of people wouldn't think is super helpful. Like, I don't think it will give you the dev publisher because some devs and publishers are helpful, but many you're not like, oh yeah, I know their major series. We have some of the most useful stuff. Anyway, it would probably give us genres or themes, maybe platform. I don't know how helpful it will be, but we could do that if we don't have any guesses. Same, I shouldn't try to go off here. Grand Kingdom, I've never heard of that. Grand Kingdom. It's not Grand Kingdom. Thank you for the guess. Could it be one of those from Larian? They were doing Divinity Original Sin like one around this time, right? One or two? I don't know when. What year was the Rabbids Mario game? I don't know. 2015 sounds like it could be about right for the first one, but I think that game was more recent, honestly. But I really don't know. I don't think, though, that game was made in Unity. And I think they would call that comedy, which I guess isn't ruled out. It could be comedy. I don't know. I don't know. I'm a little bit tempted to take the one-time clue, even though I don't think it's got the highest chance of helping us out. I'm a little bit tempted to take it because we're rather dry on guesses. We don't have a lot of guesses right now. Path of Exile? Surely Path of Exile is called a hack and slash, right? Which we've ruled out. An RPG, yes, but also a hack and slash? If you think I'm wrong, I'm happy to guess Path of Exile, but I just would have thought they'd call it hack and slash. Clue? Did they make a video game out of Clue? Clue. Let's take a clue. They did give us the developer publisher. I feel like I've heard the name Harebrained Schemes. I don't recall who that is. They are both the publisher and developer, and the only publisher and developer. That's weird. Often you see either a big publisher you know, like Ubisoft or someone, or if it's someone you're not sure you've heard of, you see separate publishers, either because they needed them to help them put it on a variety of platforms or bring it out to other countries. This is sort of a rare thing insofar as having someone I don't immediately recognize and no other publishers with them. I don't know what this is. No idea. Sorry I told you I didn't think they could give you publisher developer. I do think they rule out some things with Clue. I don't think they give you maybe game engine, because that's probably to a lot of people less useful even than developer publisher, but I thought they didn't give you dev pub even. My mistake. 3 guesses. Didn't they publish the Shadowrun games? Shadowrun, Shadowrun Returns, Shadowrun Dragonfall, Shadowrun Hong Kong. Loosefell, would you like to just pick the only game they released in 2015 was Shadowrun Hong Kong? Okay, definition. Do you remember the years they published games that well, or did you look up Harebrained? Because we try to do this from memory. I'm not coming down hard on you, that's fine, but we try to do this from memory. We'll try Hong Kong. It was Hong Kong, well done. Okay, definition, if you knew that off the top of your head, which one came out in 2015, fucking amazing. Not from memory, no worries. In future, we try to do it from memory, but no worries. Lucifer super well remembered that they were the Shadowrun studio. That Harebrained meant nothing to me other than I thought I'd heard it. Dude, the YouTube auto filter is really sensitive. I wonder if it's learning as I... Wait, did I click hide, not show? I'm sorry, Shiro, one of your messages got held just because it had the word shit in it. And I think I just accidentally clicked hide instead of allow. I wonder if it's learning when I do actually remember to click allow. I turned on YouTube's filter recently because we had that small hate raid. It just helps a little bit, but it might be a bit too sensitive. I'll look at the settings sometime. Bear with me while I get used to it. No worries, Hydra won't remember. Isn't Shadowrun first person? There might be some first person Shadowrun games, but I believe Shadowrun actually began as a tabletop RPG in a cyberpunk universe, an original cyberpunk universe. And I think most games based on Shadowrun are third person. There's a Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis Master System, I believe it's called, for those of you in Europe and so on. No idea what it's called in Japan. Game that's third person. I believe the PC games are largely third person. I don't know of a first person, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was one. People still hate raid in 2025? Shoujo, it was really weird. Also, good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. It was really weird. Someone came in and was like, hey, this person's streaming you in Discord. And their name was a little bit, you know, edgy joke, but not anything that would worry me that much. And then there were other people who seemed like they might come based on timing. It's hard to describe, but there was a factor of timing and screen names that looked like they were coming from one place. And a bunch of them were spamming stupid, horrible shit. But a couple of them, I'm not sure it was intended as a hate raid. I don't really care either. It was dealt with in a few minutes. Would have been dealt with faster, but I had to like figure out YouTube's mod tools, so I hadn't used them in forever. It was weird. It's nothing worth worrying about. Samantha, if you feel upset about it, that first of all is valid, but I want you to remember there was... It's actually a Pete Holmes bit clarified it for me. An old Pete Holmes bit. I wish I could remember it to give it to you, but Pete Holmes would do it better even if I could remember it. But it clarified a very common thought you'll hear before, but it really stuck it in my mind. The idea that, like, if you see someone steal a parking spot, don't get upset at them. Yeah, it would be nice to have that parking spot, but, like, they're already mad. Like, don't get mad at them. They're not... Happy people don't steal parking spots. All you can do is have some control over your emotions in that moment. You're not going to change them. They're already not a happy person. Don't worry about that. So if you're annoyed at people that hate raid, like I say, valid, but try to remember, they're not like happy people. Don't worry about them if you can help it. It's 10 minutes of finding mod tools, and it will be less time if it happens again. Not a big deal. There we are. Okay. Do you learn? It doesn't give me any message. I clicked show on Sad Cat's message on YouTube, but it doesn't give me any message whether it was like, oh, I've learned now, you'll allow that term. Well, I feel bad about it. Sorry, that sucks. It happens. Thank you, though. Sorry to go through that. It was very mild, but I appreciate that. Is in regards to the No Panther, by the way? To the No Panther, by the way. To the No Panther, by the way? Do I not have Panther turned on in the store? Anyway, where was I? The answer was Shadowrun Hong Kong. Well done, Samantha. It's available, Jesus Christ, on Linux, Windows, macOS, Vita, Xbox One, Nintendo Switch, PS5, and Xbox Series X. Wow. It is considered an RPG strategy, turn-based strategy, tactical adventure indie with themes of action, fantasy, sci-fi. Released in 2015, single player only on the Unity engine, publisher and developer of Harebrained Schemes, isometric bird's eye view from the Shadowrun saga. I feel good and warmed up, Samantha. I think we should go ahead and get to my real Nintendo Wii set up by Ann Hacker, hopefully not fucked up by David since yesterday. I think the controller thing is your fault, David. And actually, we're gonna hold off a little bit because it's time for Random Panthers. Shoujo, thank you so much for the redeem. Let me get GameDeal out of here. Let's do Wheels of Panthers and see what you win before we get to that. Shabla Kazam! First one away. Where's my phone? I'll need that in a minute. You win the classic Crystal Panther from wheel number 1. Wheel number 2 comes up with no Panthers. A tough one, but that's the price we all pay for having all Panthers on the wheel. Wasn't even my choice. Can't even be mad at me. A big Panther. 2 for 3 so far. Wheel number 4. A big Panther. 3 for 4. 2.5 for 4? I don't know how to count that. You know what? It's a result. 3 for 4 so far. And the last wheel. You get yourself a Crystal Panther. So you get extra time with the Crystal Panther and the Big Panther. I don't believe ever had to figure out what it really means to just roll the same thing twice exactly. There are plenty of times that one of a subset has been rolled twice, and so at a certain point I take away the ones that didn't get rolled twice. That serves as a delineation of when the second part starts, but I don't know how to delineate this. Maybe I'll turn them around to show you their other side in a few seconds. We'll call that when the second redeems happen. Thank you so much, Shoujo, for hanging out, building up those points, and spending them so everyone could enjoy the Panthers. You know what we haven't done with Panther Cam? Showed you the undersides, the way I flip them over sometimes to show you when I'm using my own camera. Let's do that for part number 2. At least in part. Let's do that for part number 2. Been too hyperfixated on Baldur's Gate every weekend to work on the Abomination, but I'll get it done eventually. Are you still playing a variety of characters right now, or are you hyperfixated on just 1 or 2? Let's see the undersides of our lovely Panthers so you can enjoy the fact that all of the small Panthers have little rubber feetsies so that they don't go sliding anywhere. Because this is an investment. This is a piece of artwork that you want to stay beautiful for a long time, to retain its value and be lovely and all that. Whereas the Big Panther, which costs a lot more, has fucking nothing. You're just expected to let the weight hold it in its place. And let me be clear to you, no, this is fucking crystal. It just slides over a lot of things. It's not straight up slippery, but it fucking slides pretty easily across a wooden shelf. I'm always nervous moving the Big Panther around since it doesn't have rubber feetsies. Oh, also, this is one continuous shape here. I never noticed. This is actually split. I know there isn't like definition here, but that touches, and then from here forward it touches whatever you set it on, but that is actually raised a bit. There are your lovely Panthers. Thank you again, Shoujo. Congratulations on your spins. Let me stand you up before I go on. All right. Beep, boop, beep. Let me tell you the schedule, and then we're gonna go ahead and get to the game. I don't know what the schedule is. I told you I tried to decide what I wanted to do this weekend by today, and I haven't. I'm really enjoying getting online at like 3, especially when I sleep until noon. As I was saying yesterday, it minimizes the time where I'm like, I have hours, I could do some video editing, but I don't want to get stuck into something because then I might want to cancel stream if I'm really on a roll, or just lose track of time and be late, or I'll just sit here not really focusing on the editing because I'm thinking about doing stream later, which is what I'm doing right at that moment. And it makes me really upset when I have to do that for a while. So I'm kind of leaning towards the idea I said of doing a Saturday stream and starting it at 3. But I might do a Saturday at 6, or I might do a Sunday at 6, the classic Sunday at 6. I doubt I would do a Sunday starting at 3 because I might have a family video call or something else going on at like 1 or 2. Right now I'm leaning towards a Saturday 3 p.m. stream. If I do that, chance it will be more Metroid Prime, but even in the likely event we don't finish the game today, I think I might do like a long Red Dead day. So the idea right now is Saturday 3 pillow.
Rematch win. Also, hi all.
Cam, thank you so much for the 500 Twitch bits. So if I just ignore the Steam invites long enough, lie to you about not getting them, you'll give me $5 whole to answer your question? You shouldn't give me that knowledge. What the hell? I've missed a lot of rematch invites from Cam recently. That's the backstory to this, Samantha, if you missed one. I talked about that on stream before. What night? You guys are pretty much on most nights, right, Cam? I know Mondo's got like a trip he's either on already or coming up soon. So I know he might not be around, but like you, B-Man, other folks hanging out there, you're pretty much on every night, whether it's for rematch or not. Yes? I should just like drop in a lot more often. I sit there just thinking of doing video editing and not doing it, and sometimes I am smart enough to go, I might as well play a game if I'm not getting video editing done. I should just drop in those nights. Yeah, just about. Well, I'm bad at scheduling, but I'll tell you, I'll try and stop in some fuss so that, you know, more naturally we can find a time to rematch. Sorry, I've not been around. I love rematch, Samantha. Anyone who hasn't played it, if you have any interest, I'd recommend trying it. And I will say again, it has a system of ball control. The ball is either in your control or not, but mixed with straight up hit modeling where like, if someone tackles, it's about where the ball is, even if it's in your control. I get too technical about this. I don't think I'm great at explaining it. Point is, when someone steals it and how, when you have control of the ball or not, is frustrating for the first like 10 hours. You need to put a little time in to get a feel for it, but there's other fun things until that point, and once you have a feel for it, I think it's largely a good choice how they designed it. I think Rematch is super impressive. Also, it's a game with a lot of microtransactions, so if you're susceptible to those, maybe don't play it. They're shitty just like every game as a service. Should say that too. I vote for Bloodborne Randomizer. What's up, Saint the First? Should have asked about the Prince Hydra, I would remember better. By the way, hello, Barry. Yeah, I don't think I said hello to you, Exploder Barry. Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Are you still working that festival and all that? How is the experience going? You seem like you've been positive about it. I hope it's been fantastic. What was I in the middle of saying? Oh yeah, I'm leaning towards the idea of a stream probably starting at 3, have a long one on Saturday, but I don't actually know. If you ever want to see updates to the schedule, when I've made a decision, you can find them at rxhydra.tv or in the info and schedule channel of the Discord. I can tell you next week, we won't have a Wednesday stream because I'm going to be helping friends move. I'm so happy they found an apartment. It was looking like they might have to leave New York City because it was really coming down to the wire. I'm so happy they found an apartment, and it's pretty near me, which is neat. Anyway, Wednesday next week, no stream, but I'll worry about what next week looks like Monday and Tuesday. That's enough chit chat. Let's go ahead and get to Metroid Prime 2. Let me boot up the real Nintendo Wii. Don't be confused by the fact that I'm still looking here, not there. It's there. It's in a cardboard box, but I'm sure it's there. Let's get this all. Are you connected? You better be. You better be, controller. You better be. Off the festival, it was amazing. Some of the best live shows I've ever seen, like top 5. Hell yeah. From a particular artist or just like one whole day, or that's amazing. That sounds so cool. I know you were working it too. I'm sure it was work at times. But that sounds fantastic. I'm glad you enjoyed. All right, y'all. Hope it's a good stream. I think I got to go get some sunlight and fight my depression. That is a very smart idea. I mean, take care of yourself. Don't overheat. Don't burn. But getting sunlight's fantastic. I'm sure you know the balance or whatever. Have a good one. God damn it. We'll just be here having a great stream, connecting my Wiimote. Please, for God's sake. Please. Please. Ah ha ha. There we go. There we go. Good shit. Alright, back to it. I have been loving this game, but we reached what I expect I will think of as the bad part of the game. After I finished it, looking back yesterday, we reached the bad part. Let's see how it goes today. No one tell Wendy or Tino, but it was Beats Antiques. We'll keep that a secret. I've heard that name, but I don't think I know any of their music. Specifically, what we need to do is find 5 invisible keys. Sorry, 9. We need to find 9, but I found 2, and the word number 5 was in my head because I think we've seen 2 others. We know their location, but haven't gotten them. And moreover, I think I just didn't want to think of it as 9 because that's too painful. I think I was trying to get away from that number. Yeah, they also told us to go there, but I can't. So there's that. It's going great, Samantha. That's going great. Hey, guy. Come on over here. What the fuck? It didn't look like it was gonna hit me. Do one of your moves that I know I can just dodge, and then super missile your butt off. Got caught on something there trying to dodge sideways. One down. That did count. I don't know if I was close enough to your backside for that to work. Easy game. You're willing to spend 20 missiles on those guys. Easy game. So good, indescribable. If you look it up, make sure you have good speakers with bass. It's got dirty beats. I think my headphones... I know. But of my selections here, I think my headphones have good bass for headphones, and they're the best I've got. So I'll make sure the first time I hear them is on these headphones. Alright, so the interesting thing about the keys is they're invisible. You see how that's just an outline? It's not there. I mean, it is there, but only in the dark world. At least I can see the outline in the light world to, like, help me find them. But... whose fucking idea... how do you even get 9 invisible keys? How do you get copies made of invisible keys? Isn't the guy at the hardware store gonna think you're, like, fucking miming? Like, making fun of him? Like, hey, could I get, like, 8 more of these? That in my machine here. What the hell's wrong with you? You gonna pay me with invisible money next? How do you get them? By the way, the reason we know where this one is, but I didn't get it yesterday, is this one's even more infuriating. I can get to where this is in the Dark World, like this room, but the water is all sludge that I'm only allowed to get knee deep in. What's especially weird, I'm gonna struggle to describe this, but hopefully I can give you the idea, because I'm not going back there right now. I can't deal with the frustration and it takes an annoying amount of time. In the Dark World, if I stand here, I can see it. It's opaque purple goop, but if I turn on the special visor, I can see it through the goop. But if I move to the left, unlike the outline, it gets obscured, so line of sight is important. All of that means it feels like I'm looking through an underground tunnel at where it is. But if I jump down into the water, or the goop in the Dark World, as I say, I'm knee deep in it. And even walking along the area where the tunnel down to it should be, I don't sink. I've got no fucking idea how to get it out. I'm deeply upset about these keys. Let's go ahead and check the fucking hints. There's like poems for each of them, by the way. That's the best I give you for, it's not poems, they are hints. Why have I referred to poetry so much recently? A lot of streams I feel like I'm going, oh good, you've given me poetry to describe this. I need to read more poetry and open my mind. I'm sure it has value. What's wrong with me? Give me, it's the, I know, it's not Keybearer lore, right? Cadre 1, Akel's Testament, Estlai's Testament. Yeah, these are the stories the Keybearers tell me. I have more of the Keybearers lore than I do keys, which means I've found their bodies, which means I've found the rooms the keys are in. But looking back at the logbook, this doesn't tell me where I found this, did it? Exit, key, rotate. Key is, yeah. Rotate, select, back, choose, zoom, back. Please, tell me on the map where I found G, shish. Please. Okay. Let's go to Akel's clues. These are the clues about where they are. Free of capitalism yet? Nah, West Coast, so it's only 1:15 p.m., but I'm only 52.75 hours away from seeing MCR and a week off in San Francisco. Fuck yeah. Have you already made plans for things to do apart from MCR in San Francisco, or are you just too hyped for that? I saw some TikToks from recent shows and stuff. It looks like they've been amazing. I think you're gonna have a transcendent experience. I certainly hope you do. You deserve it. Let me tell you, my brain is already in vacation mode. I'm glad my hobby is spreadsheets, because it looks like I'm doing work. Dinosaurs? Fuck yeah. Mana, let us know before you go. That way we'll know when we're out of mana. Prison style, press them into gum for the shape. Oh, the keys? Alright, so let's see. Beastal's key. Lies deep in a fortress of dry land. I'm gonna actually start writing some of this down. So this is Beastal Fortress Dry Land is all I need to write for that. I do not yet know where that would be, and I have no guess. But this will save me scrolling through the logbook to find that again. Show me G-Sketch. That's all I think of when I think of SCH. G-S-C-H. G-sh. Bearer pod, he sleeps in a flooded temple. Flooded temple is what's important out of that, I would say, for finding where this is. Show me Estlai. Estlai. I think that's who I'm beside right now. In fact, let me just double check that, because the body is right here. I should have just hit button 2. Hitting B takes forever to back out. You are Estlai, correct? You are Estlai. Alright, so let's just add that to the line I already made. Torvis Lagoon is Estlai, and that is... I think it's called Flooded Lagoon too, right? I need to get back to those. Logbook, lore, Luminoth lore, Akel's clues, Cadre 1, Estlai. You are the one called beside Marsh of Raining Land. Marsh of Raining... I don't know why I'm writing it down since I know that one. I guess just in case I read one specific part of this again and think it's still one I don't have. I'm giving myself every advantage in trying to remember not to go searching for this one because I already know where it is, even if I don't know how to get it. One more in this setup. Not Beastle. Jaystal. Jaystal. Jaystal is Fortress in the Scorched Land. Fortress in the Scorched Land. I thought of cutting out in the, but I think it actually might be useful to know. The Scorched Land means the region is scorched, meaning it could be anywhere in Aegon Wastes, at a guess. If I just wrote Fortress Scorched Land, I might be thinking, where is the burnt part of an area? Where's the one specific burnt part? I'll give myself every advantage to try and interpret these correctly when I read back. All right, Cadre 2. Sirich. Every time I go somewhere, I find the Natural History Museum of that city to say hello to their dinosaurs. Recently learned that Frank Lero, MCR guitarist, is on the FBI's watch list, which is so funny to me. Really? Is there a specific incident? Why? What do you mean? He's a famous musician. I think they could find him. You just mean they watch him because they think he might be a threat to national security or something? What? Even they like watching him. They're just big fans. My sister's a huge MCR fan, and I told her yesterday about it. She said it's oddly fitting and laughed. What's up, Seductive Mark? Have we found out where to go? No, we haven't done enough yet to have same place as we ended yesterday. We have 2 keys. We know where a third is, though I do not know how to actually get my fucking guns or hands on it. And we have 6 keys. No idea. Right now, I'm just rereading them and writing down what I think are the salient points so I can check a note rather than open the logbook every time. That's what's happening now. I'd love to watch a Bloodborne randomizer. Does that exist? You'd have to do that emulated if you would, right? Because you can't, or you'd have to have a heavily, I say heavily modded. Doesn't make a difference how modded it is. I wouldn't think. I don't know much about modding on console. You'd have to have a modded console, wouldn't you? Okay. Judicious Sirich. Sirich, small corridor, depths of high fortress. Small corridor, depths of high fortress is weird. I don't know if that's useful info or just a weird choice of words, but that one's written down now. S-Jers or S-Juniors. Come on down to S-Juniors. Get a free fries side. He no longer breathes, looking down at the Great Bridge of Holy Fortress. Looking down, I think, might be important. Whether it means it's a bridge area, but with a lot of height differences, so you can get up to the high point in that area, or whether it's actually a zone beside a bridge that's higher up. So even if you go through a loading door, it's like it's just giving you my overthinking of this now so you can understand the mistakes I make later. Looking down at Great Bridge. This feels like the most specific clue, but I went looking for it, and I couldn't figure it out immediately. Of Holy Fortress. Looking down at Great Bridge of Holy Fortress. Thank you. One more to write. D-Izzle. D-Izzle. Or Isle. Who shall disturb you among the trees? Oh, I know where you are, actually. I forgot. I do know where another one is. Yes. Okay. I still can't get there because I'll fucking die trying, but I know where it is. D-Izzle. Trees of Holy Ground. Once again, writing this down so that if I read it from the logbook again and forget, I know where that is. My note here shows the logbook entry, but I'm also going to go find it on the map now and write down the actual zone. And that might remind me I don't need to go looking. I know where it is. So that is... That is in Temple Grounds, I think. I should start a coffee company called Temple Grounds. That is Storage Cavern A in the Temple Grounds. Storage Cavern, probably should have written the zone first. A Temple Grounds. The issue is getting there in the Dark World looks like it requires going through an area with this especially damaging area of like like, they look like little parasites and they swim around the air, but essentially like a damaging fog, far worse than just the normal damaging atmosphere of the dark zone. And I will absolutely die trying to run through it, because I have, and I did. Good, so that's all the info written down. I legitimately don't know how to proceed from here. I guess try to interpret the clues, but looking at them written down now, I'll tell you. We're gonna try at this for a while, but I am ready to enter full retreat mode and just look these up. Well, let's try first. Let's try first. Oh, it's a capital I, not an L. So is that more like Iero? Isn't it pronounced Iero? Iero, excuse me. Iero, cool. Queen Cho just fighting a losing battle against streamer reading things wrong. Hey, Explodaberry, you once told me you think I have a better than average hit rate for pronunciation. Doesn't mean I get... Look, I try to remember too when I'm told. Watanabe, come on. Yeah, I get it wrong sometimes. Temple Grounds Coffee Company exists? Fuck, that makes sense. Are they in the US or could I trademark it here? I kind of want to go see why I can't get there. I don't think this has anything to do with it, but I'm going to go remind myself why I've not been here, why I can't get through this. Oh, actually, I do see why I can't. Still, that might have retreated. I don't know if the map color would have changed. I think that there means that there's... Is that the blast shield or is that the tentacles? The tentacles only show up in the dark world, so it's not the tentacles. That must be Blastor. All right, let's not go there. Never mind. Let's try and figure out these things. Oh, you meant Tino, you're good. Also, why not? Jacksepticeye launched a coffee business, why not you? I watched a review of his coffees. As part of a review of many personalities' coffees. Streamers and content creators and musicians and stuff. You know, like Machine Gun Kelly has a coffee company. Hugh Jackman did, but he sold it. I've returned from doing the dishes. Welcome back. Yeah, it's a console mod. Don't know if there's a different version, but according to all I've seen, it's a pain to set up. I think you need to like physically mod a console before you can use things like that. And, you know, hats off to the people willing to do that. I'd actually love to do that, but it takes, you know, time and money, and I'm a bit lazy and scared of breaking a console. But if I had more time and a lot more money, I would love to try that stuff. It seems super cool. Okay, so which of these are likely in the area I'm in, which is Torvus Bog? Fortress Dry Land. Specifying dry land might mean it's in Torvus Bog, but I think it more likely just means it's not at all in Torvus Bog, and they're specifying for I don't know what reason. Flooded Temple. Could be very Torvus Bog. Hydrodynamo Station. Hydrodynamo Shaft. Main Hydro Chamber. That's where I live. Training Chamber. Unnamed, because I haven't been there yet, and I can't go there because yellow is super bombs, which I don't have. Catacombs. Gathering Hall. None of that's called Temple. Torvus Temple, here we are. I think I may have already been to the Torvus Temple room, this central one, but I mean, we should go back and it's not too onerous to just get out my dark visor and check areas around here. Let's go over here and just dark visor a lot of the rooms nearby. Where am I again? And how do I get there? Okay. I think I can remember most of these, so I need to hang a leftish through the dark door and then pretty much head straight to... God damn it. Whenever there's multiple layers like this, as I tilt up and down to help myself, my eyes completely start fucking up which one is higher, which is lower, if I'm rotating up or looking at it from underneath. Why did they use a fucking orthogonal projection instead of a perspective one? I'm glad I know those words so I can complain in what I think are the correct terms. Let's go. Let's go. Watching your old VOD Until Dawn, you said you hate coffee. What changed your mind in the past 5 years? Dating. Let me catch up with messages and I'll explain more fully, but dating specifically is what did. Oh, sorry, I want the dark door here. Ashen Lay, thank you for the raid. Happy Thursday. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Thank you so much for the kindness of coming on over here. How are you? What were you playing? How was your stream? How is it going? Thank you so much. Temple Coffee's in Utah. That also makes sense. Shall I draft the paperwork for an offer to purchase the company? Please, if you would. To be fair, aged about 20 years since Until Dawn. Maybe his taste matured with him. My taste has definitely matured. That must be part of it too. What's up, VES? Good to see you. Hi, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hey, Ashen Lay. Hope you're having a good one. Was hoping I was off cooldown for the Raiders. Sadly not. It has been 28 minutes since Random Panther. Too late, Hydro? Oh shit, you even got the link for evidence. Utah will have to do a hostile takeover. What's up, Darkfire? Salutations, Samantha. Hope not too late. What's on the agenda? Finding the sky pieces? Yes, finding the sky pieces. So, I was actually probably only shortly after I posted that video or that playthrough. Was that only 5 years ago? I was in a heavy period of dating at that point, and I was largely dating off of Hinge and Tinder. And so you just sort of fall into a baseline, hey, new lore entry. We'll read that in 1 second. I'll finish my story first. Oops. You sort of fall into doing, damn it. I'll have to find it manually. A standard, you know, 1 or 2 kinds of first dates if you're scheduling a lot of dates. Coffee shop was mine because I don't drink. I did buy a few like hot chocolates while going on coffee dates, but a couple people were like, oh, I didn't know we were doing hot chocolate. And I legitimately got the idea. I don't fully understand, but got the idea where it's like, there's a lot of people who, if they want to share something with you, like you're having a meal and they go, hey, you want to try a bite of mine? And you're like, oh, sure. Or no, sorry, you offer them. I'm so bad at explaining today. I apologize. I took an Adderall, but maybe it hasn't kicked in. Or maybe my mind is so active that I come up with too many caveats and corrections and that's what's slowing me down. Say you offer them a bite of your meal and they're like, oh, absolutely. Oh, that's good. Hey, do you want a bite of mine? And then you go, oh, no, I'm good, thank you. They take that as a judgment. Know what I mean? Similar to that, I got the idea that a few people felt that like a judgment. So I started ordering coffees. I hated them. I got lattes since that's one of the least coffee-flavored coffee things you can get without it just being like tons of syrups put in, which I didn't want to get into. And from all of that, I was like, I should get to understand coffee better. It's kind of fun, you know? It's kind of an interesting thing with all the gadgets and the locationality of like single origin coffees. I should learn to, it would be a useful thing to have some appreciation for. I also started watching a lot of James Hoffman videos, primarily because I like his voice. Voices generally don't do a lot for me. I don't care. I can recognize a nice voice or a poor voice, but I like a wide range of voices and none of them like blow me away. So, but James Hoffman's voice is special. So that probably contributed too. That's what changed. That's how we got to where we are now. Utah Temple Mormons. You Mormons can't drink coffee because hot drinks are forbidden? Are they? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I get the meds effect. Wow, an indirect kiss on the first date. Wowie wow. What's your opinion on matcha? I have never had something that I could really taste the matcha in on its own. Because the only thing I can remember that I may have had a matcha, you know, like it's green tea, right? Or is it a subset of green teas or matcha? I may have had one before, but I've not had a lot of tea. I probably haven't. The only place I know I've had matcha was in ice cream. And so it had a lot of sugar added in, and I doubt I was getting exactly the matcha, but I liked that. I did like the little bit that the matcha was adding to the ice cream. You know, I could taste something extra in there and I enjoyed it. But that's the only matcha I know I've had. Luminoth lore, Trooper log, Space Pirate. What am I looking for here? Research? Aether studies? Luminoth technology? Dark Aether? Phazon, Dark Aether. I'm looking for yellow. Aether. Aether. Yellow means new. Oh, I've never read the Aether planet thing? That's fine. Energy controller. I've never read this in full? That's fine. That's not what I'm looking for. It said it was Dark Aether. Biology? Haven't I read all of these? Fuck, dude. I know I slowed down on reading the full entries somewhat recently, but I thought for a long time I was. Why do I have so many unread? That they're getting in the way of me finding the one I just... Because the one I just scanned I think is going to be like background on the world or how Dark Aether came about. And I actually do want to know that. God damn it. God damn it. This one's not yellow, but is it this one? Can't determine origin of Aether's dark twin. Contains high levels of phazon ore. Native bioforms attack on sight. Can't determine origin. I thought we knew it was from a meteor strike. Whatever, I can't find the one I just scanned. Don't worry about it. Let's go back to finding keys. Let's go back to finding keys. Hydra's food opinions are to be taken with a grain of salt. I do like salty snacks. I feel like coffee's like beer. Sucks at first, but over time it gets good. Yeah, and even then, I've reached a point where I enjoy appreciating coffee. I never crave coffee. Partly because I do not feel the effects of caffeine. I've never noticed the effects of caffeine. So like, I'm never dragging ass thinking, God, I need a cup of coffee. But also, I don't crave its flavors. But I like tasting the differences in coffees. I like being a bit cerebral about it, sipping it and thinking about the flavors and how I experience them and how they've changed based on how I've ground them that day versus other days. That's the way I drink coffee. Yeah, thank you for taking care of the shout out there. Whichever mod did that, I appreciate you. And one more time, I appreciate the raid Ashen. Thank you again. I feel the effects of caffeine, meaning if I don't have it, I get a massive headache. In college, I don't feel like I drank that much more soda than I do now, but I cut down on soda at one point, and I remember getting headaches I think were caffeine headaches. So I've experienced that, but it's rare. There are times now that you see I drink a lot, but I'll go like a couple days without it, and I don't experience them anymore, which is strange, but I know what you mean. That's the only sort of caffeine-related effect I've ever been conscious of happening to me. ADHD team, M2. It's fine, ignore me, we're the same person. I know you are lurking, Batadar. I feel totally healthy about coffee. Totally didn't develop a massive addiction during uni that's still on. Healthy, healthy. I've forgotten where I was going. Oh, yes, I'm just going over to the temple. To dark vision areas around it in hopes of finding... Hello, how do I do that? No? I'm pretty sure they use sort of a tile-based system here, so... I mean, I can see the barrier there. I'm checking sort of a tile-based system for openings. Can I jump up on top of any of these? Whoa, did that almost work? It did not. I mean, I can see that it looks solid, but always worth a check. Yeah, I think I need to enter this room from a different location to get that, maybe. No idea. Coffee makes me less murdery, so I guess it's more for others than me. Do people bring you coffees often, Explodaberry? Are they really, really nice to you when they bring you your first coffee of the day, like, hey, it's good to see you. I thought you just might want this. Yeah. I brought this over to you. Hello, Evolidator. Let's start dark visioning. In the light world, if we find the right place, we should be able to see the silhouette, even if we can't interact with the key, and then we can come back. Lol, yes! You're a monster. You're a caffeine fiend. Hey, guy. It's a little bit funny to me that not everything turning invisible can be seen with the dark. Like this, you actually saw the red image disappear when it disappeared. Because if you read a lot of the lore, the ones that are turning invisible are doing it because they have, like, dark corruption from the Ing, and they describe them phasing. None of them say, they're going to the dark world when you see them disappear. That sounds like the implication, though. It feels like the dark visor should let you see them even when they're invisible. And it would be a pretty sweet upgrade without being OP. Wasn't there one right there? There you go. God damn it. Stupid incorporeal little leaves at the top I fired right through. Got more for me? Did I just see one right here? Okay. Sure I did. We're clearing out this room just because I'm missing missiles. I want more of them, and I want to take a very careful look around so I can completely rule it out of consideration for this fucking key. Alright. Feels like I'm gonna completely rule it out. Let's stand on the other side and look back this way. Long time no see. When did this game come out? During the GameCube era, the latter half of the GameCube's lifetime, though I can't tell you the year. I am playing on the Wii re-release, which had Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3 all together. 3 is the only one that was originally made for Wii, but they back-ported a lot of the Wii controls. I've heard, having been made for it originally, there's a lot more detail and better done motion controls in 3. But I'm kind of enjoying them with 2. They've got some downsides, like turning is a little bit weird, but it works. I'm kind of enjoying them. But originally this game came out on GameCube, yeah. Metroid Prime 2. If the coffee helps, keep drinking it. I think I once read that water can help kickstart organs in the morning and placeboed myself that if I'm sleepy, I just need water. I think I've heard in a lot of places that a solid glass of water in the first hour or two after waking up, probably the first hour, is a really good decision. And I mean, you know, to a pretty safe degree, having more water is a good idea, right? All right, it's not in the fucking temple proper. What'd they describe it as? Flooded temple. Flooded. Let's go back to the map and see what's around here. Underground transport, controller access, Torvus energy controller, Torvus Grove, underground tunnel. That's all below. Could be there, but not where we're checking right now. Yeah, let's just check the rooms around here, regardless of what they're named or what they seem to have. Let's go up first, as that's a dead end, easy to check. Let's go up first. Where is up first? Up there. Pizza arrived? Hell yeah. Gotta say, the combo of olives, ham, and peppers is quite nice. Let's call it the fair cry from now on. Game has style. Oh, one of my favorite things about... I played the remaster of Metroid Prime 1, and now I'm maybe halfway through this, is their aesthetic. Visually, their music is fantastic. The immersion in the helmet, I think, is really nice, especially when there's like flashes of light and you can see a reflection of the eyes. Yeah, I think their style is really pretty peak. I don't need to check the elevator room, right? It wouldn't be in the elevator room. Surely. I doubt it would be in the energy controller room either, but it seems somewhat more likely than the elevator and completeness. Completeness. Yeah, there's fucking nothing here. Let's go check other side routes. So you still never found the power bomb upgrade? No, but I did pomegranates, the answer to that. Pomegranates, for anyone who doesn't know, is my backseating safety word. Most games I play here, I'm playing for the first time, and most of the time I do not take hints. We're here kind of to see me fuck up. A lot of times. But when I do actually want an answer, because while playing that way, I may ask a question, I'm speaking aloud, I don't actually want an answer. To indicate when I really want an answer, we use the word pomegranates. For instance, pomegranates. Everyone looking forward to the weekend? Anyone have good plans? That means I actually want answers to a question. We did safety word and get an answer to the super bombs are in the next zone, for sure. So I'm not looking for them right now. I'm not failing to find the keys, I don't believe, just because I don't have them. Should we go out the dark door? No, I don't think so. Let's go out these lower doors. Starting with, not the elevator one, let's go this way. Those are just enemies, which are highlighted in dark vision for some reason. Oh, look at all those missile upgrades popping out of them. Or not upgrades, refills. All the ammunition. Hello, hello. Hi? Please don't. There's a second one in this room, isn't there? Yes, there is. I remember you. I remember you. No key, though. Fair enough. Next. What are you, a light door? Hang on. Okay, what works against you? Super missile? No, light. Light and aiming a little bit faster. Both excellent ideas. I hear one over here. Can I get off in a full blast? Yeah! Each shotgun. I have the red marker, but he's not here. The red marker's gone. He moved again? Bastard. Did you appear just to shake your fist at me? You guys had plenty of time before I learned to shoot you with a light beam. You can't get upset, I know now. You guys had so much time to fuck with me. Am I hearing him behind me, not in front? The fun of stereo audio. Ah, they're leaving. I need to build up some light ammunition for when they show up again. I need to kill some things with dark beam to build up light ammunition. Love that you made Maraca Bug the thumbnail for YouTube for yesterday's stream. I was weirdly pleased with that too. Glad you liked that. Looking forward to, looking forward to being somewhere with a high of only 68 degrees Fahrenheit. Got barbecue this weekend, so I'll be missing streams. That sounds delicious. I hope it is. And that you're making barbecue with good friends or family. Only 75 degrees Fahrenheit here because we just had a massive rainstorm, but that means the next few days are gonna suck with superfluous humidity. I'm gonna try to beat the Day Zero disc build of Elden Ring. Picked up a PS4 copy for cheap. What are the big differences? I'm still gonna avoid saying some things for spoilers, but the boss on the beach is a lot harder without patches, right? That's the only one I remember. I'm sure there were others that got big balance patches or changes, but that's the one I remember everyone talking about. Good luck, I hope it's fun. Let us know how it goes. Oh man, this Metroid sure can prime twice with an echo. Yo dog, should prime on my Metroid till I echo. Anyway. There's no reason to say things like that. Is this not it? It just being a big, unique room, I was rather hopeful this was going to be one of them. This is not it? Like, it doesn't match the descriptions of anything, so... Aw, fuck. Is this the temple that is literally flooded below? Should we go down there and see? Because the other two areas I could check are just elevators. Let's go to the underside of the temple and check there. Is it this way I came in? Yep. Is there anything down here? Hey! Good shit. I bet you can see that through the grating above, but it's so near to the door that I came in and just never looked down and saw it. Good shit. Does this stream have any sponsors like Blood Loss and Cranrot? What would the sponsors be called? Probably the Galactic Federation. I think they're who we get a number of our jobs for. They're certainly who we're working to help in this specific Metroid game. But I think that's just being hired or commissioned or, you know, going after a bounty. A little bit different than sponsorships. Gotta say, the stream's cozy vibes are unmatched. Thank you, that's good to hear. You know, I need to accept that. People tell me that with a little bit of regularity. I think of sort of the moments where I'm screaming and frustrated when I think on the stream. I know it's not a majority of the time, but that's what comes to mind, so I'm often a little surprised when I hear people say that, but it's very kind of you, and I'm glad you feel that way, and it does well for you. Thank you. Barely felt so at peace like I am right now. Came back to stream to check on that pizza situation. Beyond pleased to hear you enjoyed it. Realtors R Us is a good sponsor. Giraffe would be a good mascot for a realty group. People love high ceilings generally, right? How long do these events take in game, I wonder? Is this supposed to be like a couple days, weeks? I think it's supposed to be maybe a day and a half or something. I don't think it's supposed to be very long. Comfort streamer to let you tell yourself otherwise? Well, thank you. I'm glad it works out that way. I don't think it's bad to be a loud streamer, a quiet streamer, a cozy streamer, a reaction streamer. There's a certain set of things I would like to be more than others, just personal taste, but I'm fine with all kinds of content. I watch plenty of React content, as I was talking about yesterday and stuff. So I don't take anyone saying I'm this kind or that kind really as, oh, hell yeah, I've hit the mark, or, oh shit, I'm that. I'm just saying it surprised me, but thank you. I am pleased with it. I'm glad people enjoy. It's in the flooded, immediately looks up out of the water. But you know, start at the top and then go downward. It's fucking hard to see under here with the dark view. Is that it? Nope, that's a school of fish. Hey guy. Feel kind of bad about them. Those are the child forms of a monster, but they will attack me. They are still a monster. It's looking unlikely it's in this room. This certainly serves the flooded half of the description. It's not a temple, so it doesn't serve the other half of the description. Let's check a little lower as long as I've worked my way down here. You know, just be thorough about this. Actually, this is a good place to test. If I use, wrong thing, if I use dark against them, can I get some light ammo from you? You are my ammo refills. You are the best. In fact, there's so much light ammo waiting for me now. Let's go ahead and use light ammo to get a little dark ammo out of you too. Should be easily over 100 for both. Good shit. Good shit. Oh god, I didn't move fast enough and something disappeared. Still, 150, 147, we're doing fantastically on ammo. Fantabulously. No keys, though. Christ. Nothing. Fuck. I need the ball form here because, yeah, that's too high for me to go to. That's why that's locked off. Where does this door at the bottom go to again? Crap. Oh, it's way too high up. We go to the midsection first. If I couldn't make it up the other part, go to this section first, and then we go to this one, and then across. Did I look right up inside that raised part of this? It's not that raised. Yeah, nothing. Okay. I've not checked every last corner, every last hallway, but I think it's unlikely it's somewhere down here. I think we go back to searching for what's literally a temple. This is technically called like hydrodynamo and stuff like that, these rooms down here. I just came down because they are clearly flooded. I think there are some areas that might be flooded in the dark world that aren't in the light world. So, might have to go to the dark world to test some theories. Honestly, feels like watching a good friend play games on a Saturday morning when you were still little. Comforting sense of nostalgia and coziness that hits all the right spots. That's sweet. If that's how it feels, I am more than pleased. That's about how I would like to describe myself, so thank you. Samantha Clippett, that's peak souls right there, reaching the point of manic laughter because you're about to grab the abyss by the throat and tell it where you're going to shove something next. What was this in response to? I don't think I've ever heard Hydro truly scream at a game. Maybe the raw primal feelings when he left his horse. Oh, that, yeah. Yes, that was clipped. I don't know why I'm here saving, but I walked into this, so I guess I'll go ahead and save. I mean, recently we've gotten a horror game, story-driven game, randomizer, and retro games, all in a comfortable space of the internet with good community. I'm in comfort more like in the sense that at least I feel comfortable around here, and especially knowing you're chill with LGBTQ+ and all. I do my best if I'm ever not being an acceptable ally, or hopefully a good ally. I'm happy to hear about that. Please let me know. I'm glad it's working well so far. Dude, I saw a thing recently. This is going to turn into a whole lot of discussion within its community. I am not qualified to comment on, but I was happy to see it. Warhammer 40k, one of their spin-offs is this thing called Horus Heresy. I don't even know how their spin-offs work, because their spin-offs are also model-based games, but I think they use different models to the tabletop. That sounds wild to me. That sounds expensive to me. But I might just be confused about how it works. Maybe models can be used for both. That's an example of how weak my knowledge is on Warhammer. Anyway, the important thing is I saw that there's a 3rd edition, I think it is, of the rules coming out for Horus Heresy. And Horus Heresy in 2022, last time they released updated rules, had a sidebar with a little bit of lore about the creation of Space Marines, who, if you don't know, are humans originally, but when they show certain promise, or maybe are just tough enough, there's indicators they're tough enough to withstand transforming into Space Marine, are chemically, medically, surgically transformed into the fucked up monsters that are Space Marines. And in 2022, the sidebar specified that human males, as they wrote it, are where you begin with a human that you're going to make into a Space Marine. And they've taken that out, which is pretty cool. Because I don't think Warhammer would ever be my thing, necessarily, but it's got some cool shit to it for sure. I see why people are into it, but it's got a fan base with controversies around things like that. Debates, to put it unfairly to the LGBT community, around things like that. There are some shitty members of the community. So it's cool to see Games Workshop, and this isn't the first time I've heard of it, trying to have some more progressive language. I thought that was super neat. Warhammer is getting huge in the trans girly community. They know their audience. I think that's fucking cool. I mean, to be honest, there's kind of parallels. Now, I don't want to go too deep into this because I don't know Warhammer, and moreover, I think whether you're a fan of Warhammer or not, whether you're a fan of Space Marines or not, the Space Marines are supposed to be horrifying abominations made from human beings. I'm not trying to draw any parallel between that and any real people at all. Okay, to be really clear. But Space Marines have their fans, of course they do. They're powerful, crazy things. It's a funny sci-fi, dark sci-fi, grim sci-fi kind of character. And there are some interesting connections between the idea of modifying surgically and the therapies they go through, and therapies people go through to be who they want to be in real life. I could see there being aspects of a lot of parts, not even just the Space Marines, where people could see themselves for things they like about characters in Warhammer and their life. Fucking cool. How much modification goes into a Space Marine? The baseline human's particular organ/hormone arrangement seems like a bit of a non... Yeah, I thought that too. I was like, from what I've seen, Space Marines sort of present as masculine, just in the aesthetic, but like, when you go through hormone changes and surgery and stuff, God only knows what you might come out like. Maybe any kind of human could go into the process, and that's just sort of they come out looking more square-jawed and stuff. I don't know. I mean, I literally don't know. As I keep saying, I don't know much about it. I'm just talking from an outsider's perspective. It's cool they changed that language. I hope it's in the final version because that was based on a preview. All right, flooded fucking temple here. Help. Game, give me something called a temple, but it does have the key there. Help me. Neither of the other temples are considered flooded, right? Aegon Waste is largely dry. Is its temple flooded? Aegon Temple. No, I remember this area. That was not flooded. Temple Access, Mining Station, Central Access, Central Mining, Sand Canyon, Controller, Aegon Energy. None of this is flooded, as I recall, and the names certainly don't sound flooded. It's all mining operations and shit. This is higher up, but fuck it, is it flooded? The temple is not. Hall of the Honored Dead, it's been a little while since I went to the light version of that, but I don't think it's flooded. Meeting grounds, can't get over there. Sacred Path. Jesus. I thought this was going to be the easiest hint to get in the rough area of, to have some confidence I knew sort of which map they were talking about and probably which part of it. I can't get this one? God damn, dude. Ruined Alcove, Torvus Lagoon, Portal Chamber, Transit Tunnel. Sorry, could you select the higher up one? Stop selecting through to the lower one. Path of Roots. Hydro Dynamo Station. That's below again. Grove Access. These are the flooded areas, generally speaking. Maybe I go check them a little bit closer. Maybe it's in like Transport to Temple Grounds. Maybe I go check them a little bit closer, I guess. I guess. Jeez. Well, yes, but in a cute way, I am also in favor of fans making whatever cutesy Space Marines and stuff they want. Transformative fan works are fantastic. Just for the variety of art you get, let alone how important it can be to someone seeing themselves in the universe they enjoy. Totally in favor of that. Getting dried away for some peaks, so I'll lurk for a bit. God, I can't wait to play more peaks at some point. Enjoy, have a good time. I was gonna check further out first, actually. I'm gonna check over here first. Keys. Keys. By the way, apologies it takes me so long to say caveats every time I talk about those issues. It's not hesitancy to talk about them. It's hesitancy to believe that I fully understand them. That's why I say, please feel free to correct me if I seem to have the wrong idea. I'm happy to spend more time thinking about it. I don't have the first-hand experience of most of them. I feel like FromSoft has been praised before because their armor doesn't get changed depending on genders. Small person, big bulky armor, no matter what. Yeah, they do a good job with that. It is nice. There's a variety of armors, covered and uncovered, available regardless of the physical conformation of your character. It's good. I already checked this room like today, right? I'm pretty sure I checked it yesterday, but I already checked this room today. Either way, nothing. Nothing. The 4 we've found so far are in sort of bigger rooms, less hallway style rooms, but you know. You know what? I don't actually need to fight you to investigate this room. I can get the hell out of your way, I think. I've seen you make some impressive jumps, but I'm not sure I've seen you jump up quite this high before. You chasing me? Do I need to worry about you? Yeah, I need to worry about you. Alright, let's go fight down here, because there's more area then. Bastards. Ah, damn, I tried to un-target and get the second one, because I thought he was in the way of the first. And also, he just locked in and wasn't going to turn. But I didn't have time to Z-target, and my flick aim was bad. I'm happy with how close it was, but it wasn't good enough. All right, now I can check this place. That is a control for moving the bridge that exists in the Dark World. We used that earlier. That's actually even visible with the naked eye here in the Light World. I don't see anything, but I want to get up higher to be sure. To be more sure. Come on, it's a big special room. You got 9 keys to put around. Wouldn't you put one in here? Come on, fuckers. Alright, not this room. Crap. Torvis Plaza. Abandoned worksite. Great Bridge. I was in there and checked there. Grove access. I want to go over there eventually, but maybe I do check out Torvis Plaza. It doesn't sound like it fits the flooded temple thing, but same reason I put my visor on here. Kind of sounds like it fits the big unique room thing where they might put one. Oh, hey, how do I get there? Over there. Have to go. It was lovely hanging out. Hope to be back soon. I hope to see you again soon. VES, thank you for hanging out. Whatever you're off to do, hope it's fun. Have a good one. Take care, friendo. Peak is so good. Peak, really? Yeah, it's excellent. Next time I play, I actually want to be more serious about it. I mean, I don't want to have a good time, but we weren't trying to, like, help each other at all. And we were lamenting how fucking hard it is once you start losing even a little bit of your stamina bar to one of the many effects that can take it. I think, actually, you can grab your friend's hand and pull them up from a surprising distance, meaning it represents a surprising savings on your stamina. If we work together more, I think we could carry a lot more. Save on food until a little bit later in a climb and stuff like that. I think it would be easier if we worked together a lot more carefully. And I want to test that theory. I just want to play more, though. Even now that I think I can drive these enemies away permanently in some cases with a light beam, it's certainly more effective even if not. Fighting these guys, searching for 9 invisible fucking keys. We're at the bad part of the game, which I thought was something game design had left behind. It feels like so many old games, I wouldn't have even said GameCube era, had like a bad part. Almost universally. I'm oversimplifying, but it feels that way in my mind. And I thought we didn't have that anymore. My conspiracy theory is we used to have the bad part of the game so that you'd buy new games, because you'd beat it once, then you'd play it a second time a little bit later, get to the bad part and go, oh wait, I enjoyed this. I'm not going to finish it a second time. Then the third time you thought about replaying a game, you'd go, oh, but it's got that bad part. I think I'll just buy a new game. It's how they drove you to new games. Now we don't need them because we've just got games as a service. So if they want you to buy the new one, they just shut down the servers for the old one. This game made me appreciate placing waypoints in modern games. Yeah, that would be nice too, being able to like leave some marks on the map. How do you get out of here? Do you just like go flying up with the it's like a half pipe, right? Kind of looks like it's shaped a bit funny, but oh yeah, it's open on the left side there, the way the camera's facing now. Well, Torvis Plaza ain't got anything for me. Be certain about that. We stand over here and look back the other way from up higher as well to be more sure, but Torvis Plaza ain't got shit. Let's go to the Grove map areas. Would you say Peak is Peak? I've not seen the whole game, but what I've played, yes. I think my brother told me he read that the Aggro Crab developers, it was made by a combination of Aggro Crab and Landfall called Land Crab, was it? Yeah. Peak was made by a combination of them. I think my brother... Actually, I want to go through the other door up there. told me he saw that I mean, I'm sure they're happy with all their sales, but that the aggro crab developers were almost miffed that they spent so long working on Another Crab's Treasure, got a good reception, but then Peak represented more a little bit, let's have fun and make something simple. A cool down game, perhaps, to them. It's like insanely popular. Much bigger seller. But hey, that's the content creation world we live in. I mean, also just playing with your friends is more fun, even if content creators don't bring the game to your attention. All right, what's going on around here? Anyone I need to shoot? No, some things I could, but I don't need to. Any fucking keys hiding in this unique little map area with alcoves and twists and turns that would be a great place to put a key. Really feels like a manicured front garden, which is not a euphemism. You know, like a nice pathway up to the door into I don't even remember what area of the map I'm in right now. Torvus Bog, right? Up to the Torvus Bog. And if you've forgotten your key, exactly where the front door with a nice garden with hiding spots you might put it. You fuckers, it's not here. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's a cozy stream. It's a comfortable, happy stream. People like coming here because I don't yell. All right, not here. Oh wait, I'm not even at the front door. I'm off to the side, but still, the rest of the point stands. Let's go through here to the big grove room. I think that's the last one I meant to check in this area. Am I just higher up in the room I was already in? Right? Didn't I already check this room? When I was branching off from the temple center? Yeah, well, higher up, take one more look around. Nothing. I mean, I can even see them through walls, but I'm walking around just hoping. I can see them through walls. It's not in here. Is there a fake rock in the gardens? Sadly not. Or at least not interactable to me. Okay, I don't know what other area Flooded Temple would be. We've checked a lot of the zones around here. We haven't looked in Catacombs and Training Chamber and Gathering Hall, but Gathering Hall is the only one of those that sounds like it has anything to do with the temple, and it branches off from Hydro Dynamo Station, which we did check. This doesn't feel like I'm going to find it here. I don't know where else a Flooded Temple would be, but let's leave that and move on to a different hint and see what happens. Not going great so far. A nice bush. We skipped over Fortress Dry Land. We're giving up for the moment on searching for Flooded Temple. Fortress in the Scorched Land. We have two different hints. One mentions a fortress on dry land.
It's a cool item.
The other mentions a fortress in the Scorched Land. I don't know how to separate those two ideas, but both of them probably mean Aegon Wastes, right? Hey Pissa, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Before we go, take a look at some more of the map and then wander around. Let's see what you win. On the Wheels of Panthers, round and round and round, the first one goes. You get yourself no Panthers at all. Rough start. No keys for me, no Panthers for you. Rough start to the stream. No Panthers twice, jeez. Every time that happens, just remember, that represents a lot of money given to charity. But all Panthers, we cancel out one of them. We start lining that up, but I am gonna do the next wheel. Wheel number, stop that. Wheel number 4. Grape Panther. And wheel number 5. Crystal Panthers. That was all Panthers, Grape Panther,
Welcome
Crystal
to Sands.
Panther.
We're gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
All the girls are girling, girling, all the girls are girling, girling, all the girls are girling, girling, all the girly girls.
Did you know that that's the new battle chant for the Space Marines? Cloud Parades, thank you so much for the Prime resub and the 52 total months. That is so generous of you, and of course I appreciate the support. I hope you're having a lovely day, friendo. Thank you, good to see you. Happy Thursday. All the girls are girly girling, all the girls are girly girling, all the girls are girly girling. If that has an actual melody, those are lyrics from a real song, I'm sorry, I don't know them. This is rigged. Hey, you rigged it, okay? You did this. How lovely they are. You get more Grape and big ones, right? Did I say crepe? Grape and crystal. Get out of here. Smoke show. Get out of here. Hiss Panther. Get out of here. Chonky boy. We need a moment to focus on crystal and grape. Ooh. 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 Oh, what are these noises? These aren't good. What are these noises? Smoke Show is a fantastic nickname. Repay my 3 years of support by listening to Crazy by Le Seraphim. I should write down some of these recommendations. Ooh. Thank you so much, Abhissa, for the redeem. I hope you enjoyed your Crystal Panthers. Sorry about some of that turnout, but hey, you got an all Panthers in there. Thanks for sharing it with everyone. Let's see. Let's see. Where is it? Crazy by Le Seraphim with 2 S's, was that? And what did Barry say earlier? Antiques Roadshow is the show, not the musical act, correct? But I can't remember what it actually was, so I'm gonna write down Antiques Roadshow theme and react to that later as if it's whatever Barry recommended, unless you're here, Exploded, you want to correct me. I'm an antique and I'm a Rhodes show. Is there a reason why one of the wheels are the transcolor flags and another is the NB one? Yes, there is. So we used to have a pretty, like, I was gonna say fairly, people disputed that. This used to be spread out where Crystal Panther was incredibly likely and the other Special Panthers each had just small wedges. And people didn't like that. So, for our Pride fundraiser this year, the big incentive for donation, the specific thing your money you could use for, was you could increase the odds of your favorite Panthers. Adding all Panthers and no Panthers was a new thing. Anytime you wanted to add to the all Panthers wedge with your donation, it also added to no Panthers, kind of a fun risk reward thing. Anyway, that fucked up the odds of this. Eventually, the odds were so, like, they're about to push the Crystal Panther off the wheel completely. So we started a second wheel, then a third wheel, then a fourth wheel, then a fifth wheel, and you can see this didn't go as far. There's still mainly Crystal Panther. But since we were doing it as a fundraiser for Pride, this one was originally themed based on which they were. Like, it's gotten fucked up now, but Grape Panther is still grape. That's why these colors are. The rest of them were a Pride thing. So yeah, we did the classic Pride flag. This one was the polyamorous flag on Shoujo's suggestion. This one was the trans flag, which I think I just chose because, you know, it's a hot button issue right now and I like the idea of showing some welcoming. And this one is the... Oh, actually, forget. This is non-binary, right? We were talking about non-binary or ace. And I think we went non-binary, not to show a preference, but I just think we chose this is non-binary, right? Anyway, that's why. It's because these wheels were modified and created as part of the Pride fundraiser this past June. Hints. All right. Fortress in the Scorched Land. Let's look at Aegon Waste. Fortress. Aegon Temple, Sand Canyon, ventilation area, main reactor, sand processing, ventilation, bioenergy, security, biostorage, storage, command center. So this has got a fortress feel to it. Fortress in the Scorched Land. So I guess we just go look around the Fortress in the Scorched Land. How do I get to Aegon Waste from where I am? Am I anywhere near some elevator to it? I'm not far, so we need to go through the white door and then down and across. I'm here, sorry, what was the question? What was the recommendation you made earlier? I remember it had antiques in it, but I couldn't remember, so I wrote down Antiques Roadshow theme. And if you don't correct me, I'm going to listen to the Antiques Roadshow theme and then reply to you later on Discord with a review as if I think it's what you recommended to me. But you can stop that if you correct me here and now.
Gonna have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you for the generosity, the kindness to both me and Ash and Lay. I appreciate the support so much. Ashley, enjoy not getting pre-roll ads if you were seeing those before. Plus emotes like Baxter the bunny, and my cats, Dish, Soap, and Origami. Thank you, whoever you are, for being very, very kind. About to go escape the man? Hell yeah. That's the NB one, yeah. Also, hell yeah. Polyamory included. Alright, which direction do I go now that I'm here? To reach the command center and lead up that I was looking at. Mining Station A, Central Mining Station, Command Center. So let's hang a right, and a left, and a right. I think I can remember that roughly. And then I'll be into the areas we want to explore with our Dark Visor.
Beats Antique is the artist's song Egyptic.
Thank you, Beats Antique. Let me correct my note. Cross out Antiques Roadshow theme. Beats Antique. Hey, what's wrong with rocking out to the Antique Roadshow theme? Aren't you like 89? It should excite you. I do kind of like going to antique places. Mainly for like really weird stuff we don't have anymore, or just odd, the weirder things. Am I in the area, or did I want to go left and right? Mining Station A. No, I wanted to go to Central Mining. Did I want to go to Central Mining Station? I want to go to Control Center. Oh, I've gotten a little further away than I remembered. I want to hang a right. Hopefully I can ignore these guys. Please tell me the door is not locked. Is that Denzium? That's for later. Denzium is for super bombs. Alright, you sons of bitches, where are you? I will super missile you to death. Because at least you don't disappear like the fucking Dark Troopers. Didn't think so, but might as well. See you in a bit, must away. Glad your workday is over. Have a safe commute home. Hope it's fast. It's been a long while since I've been here, and there is a key here. There's a key here. Okay. So, this is interesting. I would like to mark this off on my list, but I don't know which hint this is going to suit. Central Mining Station. Fortress Dry Land. Fortress in the Scorched Land. Small Corridor, Depths of High Fortress. Probably not that one. Looking down at Great Bridge of High Fortress. I mean, the key's up high. Is there something that counts as a bridge here? That? No? Maybe? I don't know which one that is. Let's assume this is Fortress. Which fucking key are we looking at? Not Keybearer lore, sorry. Equals clues. I'm looking for Cadre 1 clues. I'm looking for B Stull and J Stull. Deep in a Fortress of Dry Land. Deep in. So it's not this one. Okay, maybe this will be easier. Lost his soul before a fortress. Oh wait, we can just find the dead Luminoth. If I can find the dead Luminoth in here, that will tell us which one this is. Maybe it's all the way up there with it. I know I've been up on top of these things. Can I just double jump? I don't need the spider climber, right? How did I do this before? I swear I've been up there. Did I go into the next room and come back out the higher door? Close. Hey, didn't mean to get in this turret. There's a dead Luminoth over there. How do you exit this turret? It's definitely gonna be out of scanning range. I think I need to get up there by going through that. I don't know how to get to that to go through it, but I think going through that. And there's no room that brings me up higher over on that side. It's done somewhere in here. Would love some more missiles if you have any ammunition. We have come to lean on super missiles recently, as enemy health has started rising rapidly. Very rapidly. How many keys are we at? We are at 2 acquired, 3 others found. The reason I've not acquired 2 of the ones that I've found are because I literally cannot figure out how to get to them or how to get them. Yeah, basically how to get to them. One I can get to the room and can't get it out. The other I can't even get to the fucking room. This one we only just found, so we're trying to figure out how the fuck I get back up there. Because I've kind of forgotten. Can I like turn something with the turret? Is that what it is? I feel like at one point there was something in here that moved or turned. I know I mainly use these to kill a whole bunch of space pirates in a fight here, but... Can't jump up here, right? Slide right off. Oh, can I jump from here, right up here? Yep. My mistake. All right, buddy. Who are you that dropped this key? This is J-Sol. Okay, there's another one. There's another one. Central mining station in Aegon Wastes. J-Stall. Aegon Wastes. Central mining station. Now I've got to come back here in the Dark World to get that. Is there a portal anywhere near here? Yeah, a couple rooms on. Can I get back here from that portal? I can. However, I can't get back to the light world from that portal, but there are other options. Let's do it. Let's make 1/7 the progress we need to unlock the rest of the game that we're hoping to beat today. Let's do it. What's up, Icarus? Good to see you. How are we doing? I think we're about to make some progress, but it's slow going so far. But we're having a good day. Progress 2 hours in. Have I been live for 2 hours? Oh, Christ. All right. We're about to make some progress. Don't worry about it. I actually need those to disappear since I need to jump across this rather than just roll through and accept some damage. There's probably going to be some Inclaws here. Yep. Aren't there always? But the speed of light travels very slowly through this medium. You want to come stand near this? You do not. I want to give them a super empowered blast. I don't have any kind of light burst yet, right? Just the dark burst? No, I do not. Just tried firing a missile with that charged. Nothing for it. This is the room, correct? It looks... This is actually rather more... There it is. Rather more different to... Rather different to the Light World version compared even to other Dark World versions. I think I could just shoot it first without worrying about getting up to it. Though if it's just going to move back and forth up there, I do need to get up to it to get the key. Well, let's do that. No? Up here first? How do you get up there? Too high. How do I get up to the first part of this climb? Hello? Huh. There doesn't seem to be any invisible platform to get me up to that to begin with. Is there a grapple thing I'm missing somewhere? Oh, hey, there's a whole second door on the minimap. I need to come in by that door instead? How do I do that? How do I go up higher in here? I guess the entire hallway is dual layer, so we enter the entire other side of the hallway from higher up and we'll find it. How many shots do you take, little guy? I know we're in your realm, but Jesus, man. You're only little. How dare you? Here we go. Well, that makes it a little more important that I don't mess up these jumps, but... Ah, come on. Do I... No, fuck it. I just said it's important not to mess up these jumps, but I'll do it while being shot at. Alright. Let's go reset this. Finishing a game today, by the way. Bulletproof grasshoppers. This time, baby, I'll be bulletproof. This time, baby, I'll be bulletproof. Oh, come on. There we are. There's the super powerful version. Okay. I've learned the error of my ways. We're each going to get a super missile before I go on. That's enough to kill one, right? It is not enough to kill one. They're each going to get a super missile and a charge blast. Are you coming up here, or are you just going to appear somewhere I literally can't even see? Where's the other? Come on, where's the other gone? It sounded like them emerging. Are they beneath me? Guy. Let's try this again. This time without interruptions. That's moving away too? I thought it was just moving up and down. We have to go again. Fuck! We're finishing the game today, by the way. Come on. How is it worse when I'm holding it up looking right down along it? Isn't this how people aim guns? Yeah, Hydra, you got this just one more time! When I was taking martial arts, we had an instructor named Mark who was known for one more time. Whenever we were doing an exercise, he'd be like, all right, one more time. Give me one more time. And he eventually realized we were calling it the Mark one more time. And he was good-natured about it. And he leaned into it and made us do one more time 3 more times from then on. Talking about, like, you know, like pull-ups and push-ups and shit. We didn't want to do one more time, even when it only meant one. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Hello? Well, I tried to jump there. I'm glad hitting that thing somehow stopped me dead. Like I couldn't even make vertical motion. What am I hitting that's knocking me around? Feels like I can't jump from here safely. There we go. There we go. 3 keys. Yeah, out of 9. I know, out of 9. Let me get out of this room and mark off J Stoles is gathered. And also get the fuck out of here. Where do I want to get the fuck out of here? I could go back that way, but I think I actually want to go deeper in. Is that harder? Doomed Entry is the name of... I think I'm still gonna go deeper in to get to where I want, but Doomed Entry is a fun name. That's where I teleported in originally. To the Dark World this time, isn't it? Now out of their sight. Let me just mark that off. J-Stole. Complete. Big check mark. Hi there. Goodbye. Hello. Wait. There's a dead Luminoth. I should check their name. I should check their name. I don't think this suits any clue, but as long as I fought my way here, why not? Why not be sure? Especially when I'm already in the Dark World. Today is nebulous in Hydra time. Could be a day, could be a week. You know, we never know. Yeah, today we're gonna finish the On Guard tutorial. You can do it, Hydro. We have faith in you. Yep, I believe in you, Hydro, and it wasn't misplaced. His name is Kevin. That's not even the right visor. Who are you? You do not have a name, at least not available to my scanners, so this is almost certainly not an area with a key in it. Next. Hey, I got 2 of them. there a portal in here? Yeah, portal over here. I think I actually remember this place. You got a name? Wrong visor again. I'm just so used to switching to that one right now. You do not have a name. How much can I move around the dark world where I am? Maybe I should just stay in the dark world to save on finding a key, hopefully, and then finding a portal. The other one we're hoping to find around here is Fortress Dry Land. I believe that was the one that said deep in a fortress in dry land, but I didn't write deep in. Beastles. J-Stol and Beastol went together? Deep in a fortress in dry land. Yeah, I think actually maybe we just keep moving around here in the dark world, checking rooms. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. There's an ammo thing here. Do I need it? 93 dark. Yeah, actually it wouldn't be bad to go pick up ammo. Not bad at all. Hydra, you're great at this game. You're too kind. You should see Hydra play it. That keeps me humble. Blink and you'll miss it, though. She holds the world record, though she won't claim it. Killing it. Literally, in the case of the enemies. I did not know that counted as an attack. Like, that it could break a barrel like that. Whoops. So far, so nothing. This is a verticality room. And I may not have looked up high enough from there. Refreshing my little bubble. No, nothing. Wrong fucking visor again. Neither of you are named, but I wouldn't expect to find a key in a save station anyway. I came in by that door. You go up by this door. This does not look like the kind of room that's going to have a key, but before I get into ball form... Yeah, this is just a morph ball transition room. That I'm doing terribly. Is that just ammo, or is that an upgrade in the middle I've never picked up? Wait, what? Why didn't I get that? Is that back? Like, in the Z direction? Is that back? How do I do this? It looks like I started rolling towards the back, but didn't go far enough and fell off the lip. Do I jump and then go back? What the hell's happening? Let's try dropping a bomb this time. Like as we pass it. That's right on it. That did nothing I can see. What's happening? Hello? Fucking blurry Nintendo Wii graphics behind this shimmering sphere of safety. Don't go anywhere. I appreciate you, shimmering sphere of safety, but what? Is it under glass, or why can't I get that? What even is it? I don't understand what's happening. You see how I sort of paused just a moment when I hit the lip underneath it? It does look like I'm rolling into the background, but not far enough to get it. I have another idea. Do you uncover another, like, tunnel behind you? Nope, you don't uncover shit. Is there any tunnel or anything to find down here in the phase zone? Seemingly not. Seemingly not. Yeah, I don't know. Big room, big specific room. Dead Luminoth, we're hopeful. Lot of fucking Phazon Metroids to worry about in here. A lot of fucking Phazon Metroids to worry about in here. You want to dash at me? Dare you. That's what we need to do. I imagine that was the empowered thing, not the shotgun blast. I need to guide you over to an to a thing and empower it. Come here. That's it. Follow me. Come with me and you'll see a world of pure devastation. This way. You have a little patrol zone, don't you? All right, maybe that means you'll leave me alone. Let's scan. Yeah, enemy activity detected. Sanctuary Fortress under siege. I know, I think I can't go there. I get that it's an emergency. You're gonna need to call someone else. Am I the only person on your speed dial? I guess there was the Galactic Federation, but they're all dead on this planet. I'm a bit busy with some other shit. You can confirm if this is one or not by going and checking on this Luminoth. This is not a special Luminoth that dropped a key. There probably isn't one in here then. Well, let's finish my scan. Fuck. It's the kind of room I'd put one in. There's another Luminoth. I'd put one in if it were me. Yeah, it's also not a named Luminoth. Yeah. Where to now? I can't go out that door? No, I cannot. That's sealed by some special force, whatever. I forget what they say that is. Super bombs that opens that or something? Can I even get to it? Oh, hey. Come with me, please. That's it. That's it. Now we can explore a little safer. Having already scanned this place and realized it's not what we need. Now we can feel a little safer. Is this a path up to the thing, or is this just a dark little alcove that doesn't go anywhere? It's just a dark little alcove that doesn't go anywhere. I wish Samus had a flashlight. I've been wishing for a flashlight in a lot of games I've played recently. My dark vision is getting worse because I'm over 70 now, right? Are you sure those are Luminoths? Oh, sorry, those are space pirates, aren't they? I just saw the lanky corpse and didn't think more about how much more built up and armored they were. Yeah, you're right. I think those are space pirates anyhow. I'm terribly curious about how to get over this door, even though I'm pretty sure I can't go into it. Do you just go along those pipes? Is that what it is? Can I climb up this seeming helical spiral? No, it's a little too sloped for me to get purchase on, but let me go higher up and maybe I can go from a higher area. Doesn't look like it. I don't know how you get up there. Maybe one of these switches, which I thought I'd already all activated, but maybe one of these switches. Seeing as you're apparently not scanned. Security system breach, access code enabled, this lock is offline. Actually, I think I already scanned you. I just didn't scan you after unlocking, huh? I think the first time I was in this room, all of those scans were to get the platforms moving. I don't think any of them are gonna matter now. I don't know how I would have gotten this one until the platforms were moving to begin with. Maybe they were unlock something different. Point is, pretty sure they're all used. I don't need them any. Oh, it was to open this door. Hopefully we'll find our way to the other door later. Back to key searching. Hello? That's more like it. Where's the invisible thing shooting me? Can I get two of them? Can I see them with dark vision by any chance? Either know where I killed them all. Don't know which. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Still nothing? Really? Make me so mad. So mad and so sad. This room. Notable, large, memorable. Like where you'd put a quest item. Like where anyone would put a fucking quest item. Initial scans indicate no. I guess the devs of the Metroid Prime series aren't just anyone. They're meaner. These little guys like eat light, which is why they seem to be stuck in the middle of the air. You can't see very well with my dark visor on, but they're actually sticking to the bubbles of light around like my little safety spot and others. Sticking to these things. Alright, I happened to look around a lot while I was doing that and I didn't see shit. I don't think it's in this room. Another one off the list. I've got options again. Which looks like the more fruitful way to go. Ing Cache 1. You know, they're kept in Ing storage containers. Another thing I don't understand is they were hidden by the Luminoth. They're kept in, like, floating Ing storage containers. Let's check the Ing Cache. Hi there. Luminoth. Not a named Luminoth. Not a named Luminoth trusted with a key. Onward. This is not going well. I am being methodical. I'm trying to use the info they gave me, but I'm searching around the area carefully. And we found one in more than 2 hours of stream thus far. We found one more. This is not going well. At least we were able to actually get our hands on the one we found. Unlike some of the other ones we've found that we just fucking can't. Oh, I'm back at the entryway, aren't I? Yeah, I just did a whole circle. Shit. Shit. Yeah? Isn't this the fortress? And this isn't where? Shit. Let me finish killing these guys and I'll check my map to see if I missed an obvious room, but this is the area known as the fortress. Based on having found another one that referred to a fortress in this area. And that loop, I went to every single room, did not have another key in it for the one labeled deep in a fortress? That's not good. That's not great. That's really unfortunate. I think while we're here, we'll search the rest of the area, but I doubt anything after Battleground counts as Fortress, just because that's called Central Mining Station. And then beyond here, you enter Command Center and stuff. This feels like the entryway to the sort of fortress area. It's all interpretive. I could certainly be wrong, but it doesn't feel like we're gonna go find a whole new... How much actual coffee is in that, though? On to my 4th mocha frappuccino of the day, and I'm not feeling it. An untrusted Luminoth, 70 milligrams per. Is mocha made with coffee or espresso? Because also, that's going to make the milligrams probably harder to calculate the caffeine in that. Mocha's made with espresso, isn't it? So it's going to be stronger than that may sound. can ignore the enemies in here. I just need to go through, not jump over the platforms, which I started ignoring them to do anyway. My late father used to make 5 to 6 pots of coffee a day. Pots? He'd make a pot at 11 p.m. Man loved coffee. God damn, he did. That legitimately might be the highest amount of average coffee intake I've ever heard, just colloquially. God damn. Oh, good for him. Glad he knew what he loved. God damn. Did he ever take a day off, or would that have been like life-threatening caffeine headache? God damn. Nothing in here. I kind of want to go to that area called the dueling range and check that out. That's back the way I just came. Dueling range, junction site, portal access. I should go through here just to check because it's not going to be a junction site. I should go through there just as it's a more fruitful area to check. So I need to go through the either door, black or blue, door behind me. Yeah. This is a very important room earlier in the game. It's the first place to open a portal into the Dark World. Did they also entrust a key to this location? No, they didn't give a shit. Go away, space pirates. I know I'm stronger than you. I don't have to prove shit. Go away, space pirates. Next up. This room I checked, I think, earlier. Nothing. We're running straight through it. And this hallway should connect me to the dueling range I wanted to check. Quick scan. Not a goddamn thing of import for my current quest. Got my afternoon stuff done. How many keys out of how many we need did we find? Total of 3 out of 9. We've gotten 1 today. I can't say I've gotten done everything I need to so far. One today. Let's look higher up. Hey, bud. Not looking great. Not looking great. Okay. Not in this room. There's a dead end off of this, right? There is. In cache 4. I have the door to my right that uses dark shot. That one. Nice aim, Hydro. Do it from the other side. Let's be careful about this. No, there's nothing. It's not here. Let me just cry in this corner for a sec. Good. Emotions released. Samus the suit will recycle that as clean drinking water soon enough. Let's get out of here. What's this? Oh, it's nothing. I'm sure there was like an upgrade in there at some point. I'm home finally. Welcome home, Mark. Have you tried using the Tile app? Typical one-stream game speeds, gotcha. Tile's that thing that lets you locate stuff, right? It's like a third-party sort of AirTag thing that works with Android and iOS. I have not. Let's go to the trial grounds as long as we're over here. No idea what hint might refer to the trial grounds or if any does, but just to check that off. I should maybe be writing down all the rooms I've checked, but I can't go to the trial grounds without warping. I need to go to the light world and then back to the dark world, to the light world, the dark world, the light world, the dark world. Let's go to the light world. I think I've checked everything I can in the dark world at the moment. The dark world's more disconnected and I can't even go to like some other areas. Right? Have I? We checked all of this. We came back, we checked this. We can't go over there right now. We've not checked the Dark Aegon Temple and the, why is that? Oh, that hallway just goes to like a tiny little room, right? Trial tunnel. Yeah, I mean, fuck it, maybe we would... Yeah, come on, we're here. He has to use the opportunities given to us when we don't know any better. I need to go up higher to go through there. I can double jump from over here and not go near that ing. Have you gotten the keys? No. I cannot even say I've gotten keys plural. I've gotten a key today. I can say I've gotten keys. I've gotten 3, but only 1 today. Literally just by the number of keys there are, I'm surprised how many rooms I've checked without finding one. Just based on the numbers, it feels like if they were roughly evenly distributed, which I would think you'd do, if you're gonna give your players a reason to go back through the area, you distribute them, all right? Make them go back through a lot of it. Might not be what they want, but you've made the decision, so why didn't you go whole hog with it? It feels like I've been through a lot of areas and found surprisingly little. I think I tried that already with multi-bombing. We just need to have the spider thing. It feels like they're gonna end up just gathered in one area, weirdly. Above me still? Where am I trying to go to? I'm trying to go to the long arm, right? Battleground? No, I'm trying to go to this arm. What was your technique for finding all the hidden upgrades in Doom? Number 1, I didn't find them all. Number 2, I think Doom's mapping system is just very, very kind. It's not perfect. It doesn't literally show you everything, but they tell you if you've found secrets, if you've found secret items. The list is shown basically in order. There are some missions where you're free to explore in a variety of orders. They can't quite do that then. You're just stuck in the middle. Is this like a boss? Is the boss back? What's going on here? I'm gonna ignore you. Yeah, I would just check the map constantly, especially if you're considering taking one of the one-way jump, no way back sort of things, which they'll actually tell you about, tell you when you're approaching. What is this tiny little place? Is there something in this room at one point? What is this place? Does this exist? I guess I have to believe there was a missile upgrade or something sitting here. The hell? Can't go that way. Go all the way around to end up on that far side, or do I need to go through the middle and fight that thing? Because I'll do it. Just want to explore efficiently before committing to that kind of shit. Not even scannable, that is just not a fucking door. Yeah, we have to go through the middle. Through the middle it is. Yeah, you touched key rings and the like, the tile. Does he mean he's streaming until he finishes, or we found a way to stretch time? I wish the second. I'm not promising the first either, though. Since we're going back through all the rooms anyway, should we be scheduling showings or tours for prospective buyers? No, we're focused on bounty hunting. Even though, you know, our savings are beginning to run down with how long it's taking. I might need to go back to realty just to, like, make rent. We're focused on bounty hunting at the moment. But if you could get a few good photos, you know, use the wide-angle lens, make the rooms look bigger. I mean, this one's fine, but the little hallways, make them look bigger. Just as we go, it would be handy to have later. No, it doesn't hurt to look around. This was the gigantic worm, right? Oh, you've just been replaced by Ing. Oh, come on. You canceled my charge right before I fired that. I had a fucking super missile ready for that bastard. Kind of cute they took time to make a moment out of that, you know? Former boss arena, instead giving them the normal AI where they're exploring around when you walk in. They're all stacked in one spot to seem more ominous. It's the little details. This is gonna be the energy transfer machine. Again, this is the kind of room I wouldn't expect them to put a key in, but if we've come this far, let's look. Pull the trigger on Expedition 33 today. I hope I like it. I hope you do too. I think there's a high chance you will. I've heard almost exclusively good things. Most of them great things. Savings are down. Do I need to give more to the deposed prince? No. How would that help Samus? No. Even if the prince exists, which I don't, how would that help Samus? You employ so much magical thinking around this made-up deposed prince character, Samantha. Does he exist as some distribution system for all money to worthy causes in your mind? The Quazon provides a nice bright light source for this room that'll help you save on the electric bill. It's got tons of potential, you know, it could be a nursery. I know it's a big space, but you can make it feel smaller by separating it up to little sub-rooms with maybe one of those folding curtains, or a cute thing I've seen people do in the big city is milk crate walls, which is also storage. Anyway, I'll leave you guys with the paperwork. You can talk about it. He must stand for Prince, because all you tell in his lies. Scares me is I heard great things about Fallout 4 and just didn't vibe with it that much. I heard mixed things about Fallout 4 and I ended up liking it more than its reputation. But because I heard mixed things, so my expectations were lower. Alright, we've explored a majority of this interconnected dark zone area with our visor on, looking around, finding fucking nothing. Well, there's one key, but we actually found that in the light zone before coming back here. Despite having a whole other clue that refers to Fortress, we did not find anything else in this first one called the Fortress. That makes me feel bad, because sure, there can be multiple fortresses, but if they're reusing keywords in their hints like that, they hate me and don't want me to finish the game. That's just mean to players, isn't it? Shouldn't you aim to make your hints as completely clear, unambiguous, and unrepetitive as possible? Why do they hate me? Why? Claire's good. Been playing it on Game Pass. I looked around and lost my way. Oh, I jumped from here. That's why I have the wrong height. I didn't push the joystick left. I was just holding forward and I went sliding off the left side. How little does Chozo armor weigh? If they hate you and don't want to finish the game, are you going to let them win? Do you see me quitting? Though I will eventually look up the answers if we really find nothing. Well, we found one so far, so I'm sticking with it a little longer. Okay. I don't know about... Let me read that clue again, because what the fuck? How is that not the right fortress? But I think we're going to go on to a different clue. Lore... Luminoth lore, Akol's clues, Cadre 1, I believe was what I was looking for. I was looking for Beastles. She lies deep in a fortress of dry land. Others. Small corridor, depths of high fortress. I do not know where the high fortress is. Looking down at a great bridge of a holy fortress. Izzle, trees of holy ground. I know where that is, but I can't get there. Small corridor, depths of high fortress. There's another one that talks about fortress. But the high fortress. What other fortresses are there on the map? I've looked pretty much through all the Aegon Waste. light and dark, right? Yeah. The dark zones I've gone through here have covered a majority of the light zone of Aegon Waste. Hive storage command chamber, hive tunnel, hive chamber, hive access tunnel. Hive. Command chamber for the hive. A fortress made of dry land. How did Beastold describe it? Is there a dark zone to this part? No. Also, a cursed lake is one I already found. And it can't be Beastol's because we didn't get clues that told us Illuminath's name for one we already found. Okay? We don't need to figure out which of these clues I've got written down here to assign the 2 we found before the clues to. So this can't be one of them. I've not gone to any dark area down there, and it doesn't look like I'm just missing a connector down there. Don't think there's any dark area down there. Neat. Next. Meeting grounds, path of honor, path of eyes. I've looked through some of this. Landing site. Hall of honor, dead, sacred path. I think I've looked through a lot of this. Communication area, dynamo, storage caverns, temple assembly site. Sounds right. Let me go to the higher area. I mean, I looked through all the temple, didn't I? With my visor on? Didn't I? None of this feels like it meets the clues. What are the names of places here? Abandoned base, base access, war ritual grounds, shrine access, defiled shrine, gateway access, Sky Temple gateway, profane path, Phazon pit, Phazon grounds, reliquary access. But I've been through these. Haven't I been through these with visor on? I've been through war ritual grounds with visor on. Maybe it's worth go checking them, not because I can think of what they fucking match for my clues, but I'm not sure that I have. Maybe just go look through them because I haven't. Have you tried booking it through that dangerous area? Yes. There is a chance that I could run through without dying, but I actually don't think I can. It's hard to gauge because I was maybe not taking the perfect direct path. I was maybe taking a hit from an enemy that slowed me down and took some of my health. But I don't remember taking, like, I didn't obviously get stuck face to face with an Ing Darkclaw that wouldn't let me run forward for a few seconds and hit me once. Nothing like that happened. They would need to require you to run basically perfectly to make it through, or get more health than I have, which they might require, but I don't think I've missed a lot of health upgrades. It just feels super unlikely that it's a matter of running faster through there, but it might be. I can't say it's not. Let's go over here and look at this area. Take me to the Hall of Eyes, I suppose. Am I far from the Hall of Eyes? Oh, I'm in a whole different, like, zone. Of course I am. I need to go to Temple Grounds from the Bog. Temple Grounds elevator here. I'm in Wastes, not Bog. What am I looking at this for? Torvus Bog, Temple Grounds. Yeah, we gotta run back over there. Okay. Probably gonna get off soon and watch anime with my daughter. That sounds nice. Are you in the middle of a series right now? What are you planning on watching? I hope that both of you have a good time with it. Fallout 4 was fine. I really enjoy Fallout 4, but not the main story. Parts of it are fine, but the last act of it is... But I enjoy its world, its mechanics. I really enjoy playing the game and some of the side quests. I'm reasonably positive on it. One Piece? Oh, so you've given her a lifelong goal. Good of you to work on that with her, even though, you know, God only knows if you or anyone you know will survive until the end of One Piece. Good of you. Who are you? You are not named. This is probably not a place where you can find one, but I'm still looking. Nothing. Onward. Almost on EP 200. Impressive progress. What's the deal with the sort of remake of the anime that's going on, Samantha? I know that it's been so long running. It spans 4:3 to 16:9 aspect ratios. Lots of trends in animation. The budget has varied intensely over its duration. They're remaking it from the start now, right? But they haven't started releasing any? Are they remaking it just to improve the animation? Are they changing continuity? Are they trying to compact some of it the way Dragon Ball Z Kai did? Or what's it called? Dragon Ball Kai? Like, is it the Kai version? Is it the remastered version? Is it a bit of column A and B? What is it? It's basically supposed to cut out a ton of filler so people can actually catch up on the anime. Gotcha. My friends are really into One Piece, but I'm terrible at watching even short series. I've got a huge list of movies. I've got plenty of time to watch here and there and just don't remember to use it for that, so I'm terrified of the idea of watching One Piece. I like the sound of maybe a more compacted version. Dragon Ball Z Kai did condense a lot of story, but they also cut off a whole ass story arc. Which one was cut out of Kai? This is JF Me. JF Me is not one of the... We found a named Luminoth we don't fucking need. They're key here anyway. I won't stop looking. I'll never stop looking. Because I'm not gonna find them all. Nothing. This is a GF combat crane. A combat crane? Portable lifting system used by troops to assemble temporary battle structures. Powerful winch system lifts and moves objects quickly. Is it battle because it's more durable, or just for military use in some other way? Or does it fight once it's done assembling stuff? I don't know why I'm scanning this stuff, just because I hadn't before. Apparently GF Bridge goes in the logbook. Interesting. I've already locked that in place and stuff. I just didn't think to scan it. Anything else to scan in this room? Because there's nothing for me to gather in this room, light or dark world. Nothing. I'm headed towards like a portal or something, aren't I? Where was I working my way towards? I was gonna go check out... Not the hive stuff, because there's no dark world there. I was gonna go check out... What was I gonna check out? This area, yeah. Okay, so I can go forward to landing site, then around to meeting grounds. It's pretty much forward, yeah. Cutting down and filler for people who don't want to watch 1500 eps. Admirable of them. And I guess they do have the money to spend remaking their own series. Their incredible success, but still admirable of them. Dragon Ball Z ends at Cell Saga, no Boo Saga. Oh, Kai just ends there. Interesting. Wait, this is back with like the first major boss, right? The gigantic bee, gigantic wasp enemy. Yeah, this is back near the beginning, right? God, it's been so long since I've seen my ship. I've never scanned my ship. We're the worst Wikipedia editor. Your ship has been damaged. Auto repair function initiated. You can return to your ship to recharge energy, reload weapons, and save progress in the game. They hit a key around here with my ship, by any chance? Just looking. Have I ever been back here and opened this up? There's another door there, so I might not have, because I didn't need to do this to go through that door. Is there something behind this, or does this just come out to be a thing to stand on? Just comes out to be a thing to stand on. fixing the pacing of it. You and your daughter watch Digimon? Hell yeah. There's another nest, I know there is. No luck. Strikes me, I did a lot of searching in the dark world. It's actually better to search in the light world. I tried to be thorough, going all around and checking various areas, but in the light world, you can see the key's outline even through walls, as long as you're in the right room. In the dark world, you can see the key highlighted red with the dark visor on, but only if you actually have line of sight to it. Walls weirdly will interrupt it when you're in dark world looking for it. So there's a possibility it was tucked in a weird place I forgot existed or didn't notice while scanning. I walked by a key, scanning the area, thinking I'd seen it all and hadn't. There's a chance. Did I take a wrong turn? This isn't where I meant to end up. Someday I'll get triple jump, you fuckers. And then I'll go right through that portal. Coming out in the dark world into the middle of a gigantic heart of Phazon. It won't be good for my health, but someday. Someday. Where'd I miss my turn off to the area I was trying to go to? Ah, gotcha. I do need to go through that little tunnel I saw back here. Does he really F me? Close. Digimon, yes, I love Digimon. I'm rewatching some animes I've seen before, currently on Eden of the East. Highly recommend. Smaller commitment, 11 episodes and 2 movies. Next time I'm up for some anime, I want to watch more Dan to Dan. I've only seen the first episode, and it made a goddamn impression. But I sure did love the animation and want to see more of it. Will one of you fucking appear for real? Face me! Face me! Saw you. Saw you go over here. Your gut burnination on you from me. Now appear. And die for it! 1. Can't see shit, but 1. 2. Don't leave on me. I need you to die so you never respawn here again. Don't leave. You here? Where are you? Shit. Come on, don't leave. It didn't make the puzzle solved noise that time. Oh, I hope those fuckers don't come back. It didn't make the little pleasing puzzle solved noise that time. So, like, what are we doing? Is this the end of the game? No. We have stolen the energy from 2 dark temples, because they were trying to steal it from Aether itself. Dark Aether was trying to take over. We've stolen that energy and brought it back to Aether. We need to go to a 3rd temple to do the same. However, to access the 3rd temple, we need 9 fucking sky keys. The 9 sky keys are A, invisible, and B, scattered through the rest of the map that I have access to so far. So, we're at a bit of a, Jesus Christ, where do I go looking point in the game. We're at the bad part of the game. There are hints. They're kind of vague. I now believe they might even be almost misleading, the way they're written. But I might be being a little bit harsh. Anyway, that's what we're doing. We're trying to find our way to the 3rd temple, and I assume what we have remaining will be something like, given, you know, rule of 3s. Get these keys, go to the 3rd temple. Get the 3 keys to open the temple and transfer its energy back to the light world. Transfer its energy. Unlock the final stage of the game. Rule of 3s. 3 temples, done with that. Unlock the final stage of the game where we have, one more section of search this out or explore this area, unlock the gates to the big bad, and then fight it. That's my rough outline of what I expect to happen. But I can only tell you what I've seen. I've not played this game before. Hi there. Do I want to go out here? Oh, I know this area. We don't need to be out here yet. There ain't nothing for us out here right now. This will eventually be, I believe, the access, once we have the keys, to the Sky Temple. Maybe? I'm sure. You guys, do you want to die to dark energy and give me some more light energy? Because I've spent a lot of it. I'd like to get some back. There we are. See, you can be obliging. More light ammo. More light ammo. Thank you. So we should finish this up by Labor Day. My unofficial Zoo Books Tiger poster came in. Your unofficial? Is there someone out there on like Etsy or something printing Zoo Books posters for kids that never had them? Healing people's childhoods? What are you talking about? Aren't we missing a visor based on the UI layout? Yes. We are missing at least a few things I know of. We need a super bomb, similar to the super missile, but for the bombs we can drop when we're in more fall form. We've already seen lots of doors and walls we can destroy with them, but I did palms that question the other night, and we know we shouldn't have that yet. That was a long talk about something you didn't even mention. We are also definitely missing a visor. We are also missing a weapon up here, and I've seen things say, huh, this looks like it will react to a mixture of light and dark. So I assume that's some light and dark beam. We're missing those. Don't take the missile for your hive. Bold of you, but I got more missiles. It's not going to do any good. Nothing. Is this an elevator? I don't think I was walking to an elevator. What do I think I was walking to? Oh yeah, I thought this has a dark area. I'm not sure if I've checked, but I just scanned it. In the light area, but I just scanned it with my visor. No keys. No keys. Samantha, do we have anyone here who's played this game before? I'm not about to ask so specific a question. Like, if you've played it and you remember it reasonably well, I just want your impression on this part of the game. Do you have anyone here who's played this game before? If you do remember the game inside and out, if you played it 5 times or just recently, maybe I will ask you specifics, but I just want a temperature check here to find out if I'm fucking stupid or insane or what. Has anyone played this? What are your feelings on this part of the game? Does it stick out in your memory as like, oh yeah, I was searching for weeks, or it's annoying, but I found it kind of easy, or what? Please help me emotionally. Yeah, basically, did not come with 12 original issues and bonus elephant issue, though. Jeez. Do you want to answer that question regardless of whether it applies to Metroid Prime 2? Regardless of whether it applies... Oh, to the last question. No. Just in terms of Metroid Prime 2 for that, I think. Are these two hive chambers separate when they're not separated by a door? I've never seen that in a Metroid game. They look like they're connected. And I think they are by that little tunnel. They're disconnected there in the big area. Maybe it's like a cave-in. But the little tunnel is how they're connected. I guess they can't put doors in little tunnels, but... Interesting. I only have a rough memory of the game, and there's one major thing about this section of the game that I remember. Is it something you think might help me? Is it something about this search that I don't yet understand? K-Def? That's good life saying, never turn out a good cookie. Clues we have left are deep in a fortress on dry land. Is it on? I'm going to go read that one again. Flooded temple. Small corridor, depths of high fortress. Looking down at a great bridge of a holy fortress. Trees of holy ground, I know where that one is, I just can't get there. It might be helpful. Palms, what is it? Pomegranates, what is it? Go for it. Thank you for being here, whether or not it helps me. It's nice to believe I might be about to hear something that could. What's going on? Conflict. First phase. Oh, here's the Dark Aether thing I found earlier. I think.
In time, we created machines to open rifts to our enemy's world. Volunteer scouts went through the rifts and found a twisted world, harsh and poisonous. A dark aether. They discovered that this world held the missing half of our planet's energy. They also saw the true face of the enemy, a race we came to call Ing, meaning terror. Our scouts could not survive long on the surface of dark aether, so venomous was its air. Still, we vowed to return. We prepared for war.
There's 3 Dark Temples. The Sky Temple is not one of the 3 Dark Temples. Oh. Huh? Oh. That raises a whole lot of questions. Do I not need to gather all 9 keys now? Is that something I need to do over time to open the Sky Temple for the end of the game? Should I be working on something else? If it is, what should it be? Because I can't get to that area I want to get to. Or that they want me to go to. Also, how many Dark Temples have I actually done? I thought something you said or the game said during yesterday's stream made me believe we'd done 2, but I don't know if we've done 1 or 2. Oh shit, that's a real can of worms. Thanks. You know what? Sometimes I need to think of Samantha. I know they enjoy my suffering, but right now I'm just running circles in the same rooms over and over again. I need to think of everybody here, he said selfishly, before asking, Pomegranates, am I supposed to be gathering all 9 keys right now? Or is that sort of a longer-term goal spread over a little bit more exploration, other boss battles, and lesser quest goals? This never would have happened if we hadn't given up real estate. So, Halloween finish for this game then? You cannot reach all the keys right now. I think that might be a good place to take our stream break. I need 10 minutes to walk around and process this, pet my cats, and remember there's a life outside this game. Thanks for that. Okay, cool. I am going to take a stream break. It's actually not that badly timed. Samantha, I'm going to get up, walk around, as I say. Chill my Pepsi again. Use the restroom, pet my cats, yada, yada, yada. This is a good chance for you to get yourself a snack or pet your animals or do whatever you need to do. It's good for your health to get up and walk around for a little bit if you've been here nearly as long as I have. Our bounty. I'll be back very shortly. I aim to make this around 10 minutes. It's not going to be a very long break. But yeah, let me go get a snack, unwind, and when I come back, well, I'll do my best to figure out what we should be doing, which I guess is to be going to the temple in a high place that isn't the Sky Temple. Why are there high places? Don't think about it. Go take your break, Hydro. I'll be back shortly. Oh, and when I get back, we get to reconnect the controller. Maybe I should take it with me and just hit a button now and then, so it stays connected. Sorry about the Pokemon music. Tino, thank you for the raid. I'll be back to give you a proper shout out in a second, but Samantha, you shall be following Tino. I just came in to do that map on, map off, and keep this thing connected. I'm gonna go pet my cats. Be right back. Okay, I am returned for real now. Thanks for your patience, Samantha, and welcome in. Folks that joined from Tino's stream, thank you again so much. I'm sorry I was AFK when you joined. Samantha, all of you here, if you haven't yet, should be following Tino at twitch.tv/badweed, that's BADWIID. I hope you enjoyed the games tonight. Did you change your opinion at all on Symphony of the Night from what you saw? Were you more impressed with it? What was the other one? Princess something? Was it good? Tino is currently playing through games from 1997 and also playing through every Star Wars game ever made and every Wii game ever made. And whichever one of those streams you catch, you're going to enjoy. Go follow him. Badweed is BADWIID. Reed Shalafi. What's up, Thorn? Good to see you. What's up, Shalafi? Hey, Tino. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hyder's on a break to reevaluate his life. Yeah, I just was told I'm not working on the right quest. And I've spent a lot of time working on this quest. Hey, Devlinator, good to see you. We were last playing a game that probably no one's heard of. Something like Castlevania something. That's not a word. I think I have that wrong, but it sounded like that. It's looking for 9 keys for last stream and most of this stream. Yeah. Bright's idea is he's at 3 out of 9, so a third there already. Princess Crown was rad? Hell yeah. I'm not familiar with the game at all. I'll have to check the VOD. I'd never heard of it before. What's up? What's up? Yeah. Stares off in the distance and has a PTSD flashback thinking about it. That portion of MP2? I am, and I've been searching for the keys without knowing I couldn't access them all. I guess it's more of an ongoing, while you're doing other stuff, thing you can work on. But I've been focused on it. Can't even begin to think of what a vegan pizza is. I mean, there are vegan cheeses and doughs. I believe vegan... What, dough? Of course there's vegan dough. Sorry, gluten-free popped up in my head and combined with vegan or something for a second there, I guess. I don't know how good they are, but, you know, they've got substitutes. They can make a vegan pizza. Symphony of the Night is better with the 1997 context, but Princess Crown's just fresher, more interesting. It's a fun fan translation. Dough can have egg. Oh, that's true. I guess you do need to have a specifically vegan dough. It's just, you know, there's more. They were developed before the places needed to have, like, vegan options, right? So I'm back, and emotionally I'm, let's not worry about that. What do I need to work on instead? They're telling me to go over here. I don't think I can. So what else do I work on? It's this, surely it's this, but I can't go over there. What am I doing? I want to go to the Wind Temple. No, I call it the Wind Temple because there's a zone called Wind something or other. It's called the Wind Chamber Gateway. I want to go to the... I'm just trying to remember the objectives I could be chasing. There's the keys. I've done maybe as much as I possibly can for the moment on the keys. There's getting to the next temple. That may be the same as getting to this area, but it may be different. And then there's getting to this area, which, as far as I know, I can't fucking do. Because coming from this direction, you need to open yellow doors. I can't. Coming from this direction, you need to be able to open a thing that I can't open. What was wrong with it? It's unlocked in the dark world, but locked in the light world. And there's no portal back to the light world over here. Coming from this area, there's a thing you need to blow up that I don't have the firepower to blow up. That's why I'm not sure this is where I'm supposed to go, even though the game's telling me, hey, you're needed here. I feel like I should go over there and look again, though. Since they keep telling me. Figure out what I've missed, if anything. Let's go look at the Wind Chamber Gateway, seeing as we're near, even though, you know, can't do it. Let's go to the Wind Chamber Gateway. BRB still on screen, thank you. Suffering psychic damage from Metroid Prime 2 is valid, though. He's too into planning. I'm trying to plan for the first time in my life. Okay. So. I don't know what to do now that I'm here. The last upgrade we got was, I'm pretty sure super missiles or grapple, and I think it was grapple. So it's brand new to us that we can do this since any other time we were here, but I've already done it once, and I can tell you, there was an upgrade item here. So that grapple point, I assume, is only there to reach this upgrade item. Sure doesn't look like there's anything else I can do from over here. And then if I go back, over here there is simply a door that, pretty sure I remember this, requires a super missile. A power bomb, sorry, power bomb. We have super missiles, that's green. Yellow is power bomb, we ain't got fucking power bombs. I do not think this is our way in to the next part. I'm trying to remember how the answer to my super bomb question, power bomb question was. Power bomb sounds better. Why do I keep saying super bomb? I just think super when I think Nintendo. Super Nintendo, Super Mario. I'm trying to think of how the answer to my power bomb question was phrased yesterday, but I think it's probably easiest if I just ask it again. Have I been to the zone where you get power bomb upgrades? Pomegranates, have I already been to that zone? Even if I've not been to the specific room, have I been to that zone? You guys respawn? You guys fucking suck. Power glove, Hydro, please. Is this Wii game? Yes, originally it was a GameCube game. And actually we were talking yesterday about how I believe the GameCube edition, maybe the Wii edition, has been hacked to be able to play with mouse and keyboard. Called the Prime hack, if you ever want to look it up. I've only heard about it, I haven't experimented with it. But the edition I'm playing is the Wii Trilogy re-release. Metroid Prime 1 and 2 were Wii games, or sorry, were GameCube games, with a slightly different control scheme, obviously. Metroid Prime 3 was natively a Wii game. And then when they made the Trilogy collection for Wii, they ported back the controls, some of them. This game is, it feels perfectly natural, but I've heard that once I play 3, I'll be able to tell it was added afterwards for these ones. But I'm enjoying it all right. It has the ups and downs of Wii controls, but it's fun and sort of immersive. There's also a remaster of Metroid Prime 1 on Switch that I played using the classic GameCube style controls. I don't know if it offers motion controls. I don't remember if I ever checked. Just don't recall any longer. What zones have you been to again? I mean, Temple Grounds, Aegon Wastes, Torvus Bog. That's it. I'm asking if it's in one of those big overall zones. I'm assuming not, but I'm asking because assumptions are how I get myself in fucking trouble. So even if I'm feeling confident in that assumption, I want to check it. See if nunchuck or whatever it's called, you need it for this game. It is required. I got that trilogy. Wait, you had that trilogy and you still asked if it's a Wii game? Or you're asking if I'm playing the Wii game? Yes, 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 yes. I thought, I took that as, so is this a game on the Wii? It seemed funny that you already knew that, but we're asking. Maybe I can find a door that I've not been through that connects, you know, to a new area. The temple grounds seem like they're going to be the center of everything, so, you know, maybe this extended thing connects to a new zone. What's over on this? Oh. Where else can I go? Hello. You're behind a power bomb door, too. You're behind a motherfucking power bomb door, too. It's in one of those yes, but you cannot get it yet? Oh, okay. Don't know if I've asked this yet. Does anyone know if I can get here without power bombs? Pomegranates, can I get to this elevator without power bombs? Not the zone it goes to. Can I get to this elevator? Can I get to this room right now without power bombs and get to this elevator? I know that's a lot more specific. If you don't know, don't worry. Let's go back and look at it for the fuck of it. So I want to come down. I mean, this one I just need to blow up. This one feels a little bit more like a puzzle, but also it tells me I can't find the thing in that area, so maybe I don't check on that. Yeah, maybe Trooper Security Station does seem. Let's go to one of them. Temple Transport B. Transport B is directly ahead of me. Let's go look for, I think, the 4th time at these blocked up passages. Here's another question. Pomegranates, am I clearly forgetting about some ability that I have? Because, like, it took me a long time to remember I could jetpack underwater yesterday. Is there something similar to that? Like, I've forgotten some special controls to triple jump that might get me somewhere that I've been walking past going, well, I can't get there yet. Is there anything like that anyone's noticed? I even looked through the logbook at one point at my upgrades, hoping to remind myself of stuff like that. So I wouldn't think so, but forgetting the jetpack thing underwater actually came after that, so I can't say the system clearly worked. Do I need any ammo? Yeah, it'd be kind of nice to have light ammo. Hello, ammo givers. Ah, you did a little swoopings. You're a good little dodger, aren't you? Bastard! 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 Ran into the thing, didn't you? I saw you trying to dart to a side. You ran into the crate. Oh, hey, this is a lot easier jump. I don't know. Hope that helps, most likely. Saw a missile upgrade over here. For some reason, I've not grabbed, so pick that up before going on. 110 maximum missiles now. Okay, which direction to the blocked up tunnel again? Got turned around fighting them. Not Dynamo Chamber. Wait, yes, Dynamo Chamber, the Trooper Security Station. Yes, Dynamo Chamber. Bit of a gap there. Structural analysis complete. Denzium. Okay. Brought my scanner out here just because what they say is... No, they tell you to blast it open, not just that the controls... I've never scanned one of those before it hatches. I don't think blue adds to logbook, does it? But... just to be sure. Just to do... Oh, you're still spawned. Alright, never mind. Maybe it'll never get added to the logbook and put on Wikipedia. A lot of other stuff won't. We've proven that. Alright, this is the one that's blocked up. The scan, for the 3rd fucking time. Gate must be destroyed to advance. Recommend use of high-yield explosives. That's all this says. Nothing else. I have shot everything I've got at it right now, I believe. I've definitely done missile, super missile. Have I done regular missile, actually? Let's test that. But I'm pretty sure I've done missile, super missile, charge shot, regular bomb, dark burst. Yeah. Let's go through them all again for the hell of it. The black hole. Failing to scathe it, Samantha. I got nothing for this. I got fucking nothing for this. Have we Dark Visor checked out the room? Don't recall. Happy to. What's it supposed to show me? Doesn't seem like it's revealing anything I can use. Thanks for the suggestion. SPCM Angseth.
This is ridiculous. I can outshoot half the men here and I'm stuck on monitor duty. And join up to stare at a holoscreen? This wouldn't happen to Samus Aran. She'd be out there, taking care of business, not pushing buttons and sending reports.
He doesn't know about our realty work. That we've quit. It's no hint as to how to open that either way. And the scan of this just said, this doesn't work, go blow it up, right? Gate must be destroyed, recommend use fired explosives. I haven't fired everything at this, but I fired some explosives at this. I think I fired a super missile at this. I'm pretty sure we need to blow up the gate. I mean, I don't fuck, I'll fire everything again at this, but it's definitely blowing up the gate, not the control. Okay. One more, actually. That is regular fire and charged fire from all three weapons. Super missile, dark burst, regular missile, power bomb. Nothing. I'm assuming that takes a power bomb as well. I don't know that. So that's what I'm guessing. Fuck. Should we go look at the other way in? Maybe that will be better. How do I get there? Through the temple to transport A. Let's go. Well, that was my chance to scan them again. Ooh, that's a sturdy gate. Talk about gatekeeping. On the verge of just control effing a game fax for this. It's old enough there should be a game fax, right? I don't need to go through like IGN's walkthrough setup with all their chapters of different pages that can load more ads. Alright, should be the next exit to my right, which will be A. We can take the chance to save as well, given that I picked up a missile upgrade. I don't want to remember to go get. If anything happens to us, like walking into another one of the super dark areas. Look at this, like, webbing around this, too. Was this here and then they put a save point in, or was there a save point and then the webbing grew around it? I hope it's the second one, because I could see, like, the natural world of this planet reacting to them placing this. It would make a little bit of sense. This grew outwards from it, in a way. It sort of kind of explains the kind of symmetry that it's displaying. It would be weird if they came in and they found the remnants of an egg sac, or maybe this is kind of fungus here on Aether, and they were like, you know, stylistically, I feel like a save point would look cool in the middle of that. That would be weird, right? They don't know if it's a venomous thing. They don't know if it's carnivorous and going to dissolve people with acid over the time. Surely the plant grew up around it afterwards. While I'm finding my way to the next dead end. Let me tell you the schedule again. I haven't quite decided. I'm planning on either Saturday or Sunday stream. And right now I'm leaning towards the idea of doing a Saturday start early, like 3, like I did today. Maybe Red Dead stream, get a nice long Red Dead stream. But uncertain, no decision actually made yet. If you want to know when a decision is made or if anything has ever changed about the schedule, just remind yourself what it is. You can always find the schedule at rxhydro.tv or on the Discord, whichever you find easier. Do I need to go through this way? I was stopping to kill them just because they're great fodder for building up the dark ammo I just spent. Yeah, alright, so this is the other dead end into that room. This here says, scans indicate presence of a control system. Interface method unknown, control units not present in the visible spectrum or current time space. This thing looks like a control from lots of other places, but unscannable. I've been here in the dark world, no obvious way to affect it. In the dark world, this is actually open and you can go right through. I can't like go beyond in the dark world, find a light world portal and work my way backwards into here, can I? I'm pretty sure I thought to look for that. Yeah, there's no doorways on that side. There's no portals in this room that I found. And this is the direction that fucking killed me. Maybe I should go investigate what fucking killed me again. It's the only sort of open door I've not checked, but it really fucking kills me. It really feels like I should not go there. Have you tried tomorrow's time space? That's what I'm doing now. I thought it was in tomorrow's time space yesterday when I was playing. Can they just print a date on it? I'll come back. Dark Visor maybe? I'll give it a shot. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm upset, but thank you. I'm angry and appreciative. Oh my god. That makes some sense for the time-space thing, but what? Alright, I accept this solution, but there should have been more obvious hints. For idiots like me, at least. Oh, Christ. Oh, it's a tough day. Oh, I'm gonna be turning these things over in my mind tonight. It's gonna be hard to sleep. How will I live with myself after this stream? Thank you. Oh, God. Progress! Highlights for Metroid 2 are going to be great. Out of curiosity, is there a key hanging around here? No? Alright, that's fine. Okay. I swear to God, if you fucked this Wii up, David, I'm gonna sick Ann Hacker on you. I may beat you about the head and shoulders, but she'll fuck up all your tech, okay? Don't you make this run poorly for me. Once a place of peaceful residence, now a fortress for those who make war, may it find tranquility once more. Sanctuary Cliffs. David deserves everything he gets, that's what I'm saying. Hey. Are you Nunu? A Luminoth turret. The Luminoth developed turrets. Automated heavy defense system. Heavy beam weapon. System of Luminoth design. Evade its fire with quick movements. Right? Let's try a regular missile next time. That might have been overkill. Hard to say. Hey. Regular. Missile. Missile. 3 regulars. Yeah, that's probably fine. I'm there. Don't tell me again. I'm there. I know. You're just teasing now, game. I'm not hitting the button. I won't do it.
We learned that the ruler of the Ing dwelled in a place dubbed the Sky Temple by our forces. This place held the planetary energy of Dark Aether as well. It was heavily guarded, and entry was barred by a great gate requiring 3...
Oh, right. There was one that whoever had already put it, A-Cole had already put in. That's why it's 9. I thought this was a whole fucking separate puzzle. There's one with 9 and another with 10. Woohoo.
It was heavily guarded, and entry was barred by a great gate requiring 10 keys to unlock. These keys were hidden throughout Dark Aether by the Ing. A mission was planned, one that would find the hidden keys and recover our missing energy from the Sky Temple.
I thought they hid them in a variety of places from the Ing. And I thought they were in Dark Aether because, I don't know, the last place they'd expect them to be. They were already there, but each one's marked by a dead body. They just each got exactly that far and then coincidentally died. Do the Ing have a sense of, like, dramatic irony? And let them progress that far before each killing each of them? This really is Prime Metroid, huh? That it is. What's up, Kason? Good to see you. Boy, the highlights for Metroid 2 are going to be great. Are there going to be any highlights? I think I'll just call it a lowlights video. Whew, that was too much progress at once. The game almost couldn't handle it. Bioscan complete. Subject expired 1.4 decacycles ago. No evidence of Ing possession present. Wounds on subject were of Luminoth origin, not Ing. Traces of machine fluid suggest an attack by a mechanoid. Oh, they did warn me. Their mechanoids have been taken over. 1.4 decacycles. Fatal wounds on subject appear to have been caused by Luminoth heavy weapon systems. This is a Luminoth doorway. It's a little bit much, but, you know, it's neat, right? This is a statue of E. Bito. Oh, I feel bad now. It's cultural, sorry. This is a statue of E. Bitter, the founder of Sanctuary. He lived for nearly 5 centicycles and died in hand-to-hand combat during the first Ing attacks. Study suggests these do nothing. The Luminoths just think they look cool. Decoration. Piece of public artwork. This is a Luminoth security sensor array. Array is online and transmitting data. Data feed appears to be compromised, however. It is possible that the enemy is using this array. Do I need to scan you? Why are you red? The elevator system's already online. Okay, thank you. You're not a new scan, right? Yeah. Yeah, you're just an elevator platform. I like the look of this place. Moving ring into open position. Are you blue now? Because I can do that again? Oh, just because you have a new readout that says you're inactive. Right. If only there was a W Lur and R Sun Luminoth catalog we could read and unwind with. This computer's got some bugs. Oh, they are little drones. I thought they were bugs. Serenity class drone. Independent maintenance unit. Roving mechanoid assigned to cleaning duties. Unit is unarmed and unarmored. Are they impervious, or do they give weapon, ammunition, and health, and they don't give anything, do they? Oh no, they do give stuff. I'm not killing them for no reason. Target is part of a power generation system. It appears to be a massive electro-dynamo wheel. Unit is locked in auto-run cycle. Sure. Oh, this is one of the boost things. Hello. We've found it. The ancient Luminoth ropes course for team building exercises. My god. Think how many company t-shirts were handed out after a day of climbing around all those obstacles. What the fuck? Wait, there's a whole Is that like Luminoth City down there? I need some more resolution, Nintendo. What am I looking at? It's been wilderness up till this point. I haven't walked that far and suddenly I'm looking down on a gigantic light reflective disc, a whole desert dotted with bright light. What is happening? Oh, hey, look, a fortress? But we already found something that said it was in a fortress in a completely different fucking place. They needed to use that word for one location. That is a low-resolution JPEG, Agent 47. Sadly, skyboxes couldn't be that great in GameCube or Wii. Hydorf, one difference between you and other YouTuber, I love how you tell us about your story. What do you mean the lore that I have to make up because I don't really understand? Or do you mean there's a key here, there's a key here, there's a key here? Because I don't really understand? Or do you mean, this has got to be looking down on the bridge of a holy fortress or something, right? What's this song called? Or about my own life. Sanctuary entrance. I'm pretty sure this is going to be Sanctuary entrance. In, what's this place called? Sky Sanctuary Bridge something. Sanctuary. Sanctuary. I don't know if I can get it right now, but Sanctuary area, Sanctuary entrance. I'm sure it's gonna be that one. Without even found the Luminoth and scanned them. They at least tried to put a handful of railings in place. Still, not somewhere I'd like to walk on the regular, though. It's cool getting to know more about you. I'm glad you enjoy. Hey. Pirate Commandos. Regular-ass Pirate Commandos. Prepare to get fucked up. Yeah, you got a little more armor than I thought. A little more armor than I thought. We're going to super missiles, like always. Ah, right on that post. Back up. Hey, how long have you been back here and why can't I target you? Let's try a newer toy. Super Dark Missile. I thought so. Anyone else like a personal black hole? Oh, you didn't die from yours? The extra damage over here finished you off? Jeez. How much health you got left? Come on, how much health you got left? There we are. It's like being eaten away at the edges. Did you see the edge I'm standing beside? Could be design, though. Wall section is structurally unsound. Yeah, I think I scanned a crystal that's growing on it. Heavy cannon damage may destroy it. Or is that metal that actually was built on here? Oh, that's not like a crystal growth. Yeah, that's just a fucked up number of panels or something. What else you got for me around here? Luminoth crates. Luminoth tech crate. Unit possesses ultra secure lock systems. Destroy them to discover their contents. Unit possesses ultra secure lock systems. This doesn't matter. Local interference blocking visor. I think that's like, you know, an elevator activation, and they're careful to not let you do that from standing in the wrong place. Panel is laced with grobnite and denzium. It has been weakened by numerous strikes from pirate weaponry. But we're gonna need something a little stronger to actually get into it. That's a cannon. I think we're going around the right side of this. Over here. Or we can just go in the main door. Let me take a look at the right side. Is this not of interest? In we go. Kind of fun music. Octopede. Rogue delivery drone. The Octopedes were created to deliver data to Luminoth citizens. This is their thumb drive? They now follow their routes in the service of other rogue mechanoids. The units were designed to self-destruct if attacked and will explode with enough force to cause damage. These were their USB thumb drives? Why, the name Denzium sounds so cool and futuristic. Rob Knight, not so much. Oh shit! You bounce around first, bastards. Get away from me. There's a lot of dark energy. There's a lot of ammo. Lovely. If anything, now I need a little bit more light ammo. But we're good on both. I like how I walked back to where I'd stopped scanning things and was like, let's resume the game now that the combat... Getting this data for Wikipedia is what's important. The combat just sort of happens sometimes. Let's go back to where I left the gameplay and scan some more things. You know, instead of just turning around and scanning it from the other side, I feel like I need to resume from here. Target is part of a light energy processing system. Power from these globes is transferred to other parts of the fortress complex. Security lockdown prohibits local access to energy stores. As in it's lightweight, like they have heavy-duty processors, or it processes light, because they're inside. I guess they're lightweight processors. They've got more heavy generators buried deeper in the fortress. Those things kind of remind me of the Pokemon Phalanx. Yes, I fucking love Phalanx. Didn't know how to type it, but I really enjoyed your story, Hydro. Oh, I assume you mean me talking about myself then. That's very kind of you, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. Hello. Tactical scan complete. Target mechanoid is an inactive combat drone. How long will it remain inactive? How much sunlight have those light generators in the other room gathered? Unit is offline and in power conservation mode. No command signals are being received. Combat systems offline. Defense grid is not energized. AI does not respond to transmissions. This, just tell me once that it's off, and I'll suspect. When you tell me so many different ways, it's off and not receiving commands. There's no power flowing to it. It's definitely off. I'm gonna get grabbed when I walk near it, right? Or at best, you're warning me it will stay off now, but eventually when I power up the thing, it'll come alive later. You've filled me with doubt, Scanner. You've filled me with anxiety. Technology was a mistake. Get out of the suit, Samus. We'll do better without. Where am I going in here? Control system. Interface method unknown. Control units not present in the visible spectrum or current time space. Oh, this isn't a multi? It is a multi-seeker. I didn't get you. It is a seeker missile thing. 1, 2, 3. Is that 3? At this point, it should be all 3 marked. Hello? What is this, a burnable DVD to the Luminoth? A res bit. A new creatures entry has been downloaded. Resbit, Rogue Patrol Drone. Variable beam cannon and digital virus delivery system makes target very dangerous. Barrier shield and phasing power help protect it from damage. Tell me more. Though small, a tough opponent. Its weapon system is potent, capable of firing bursts or beams at targets. A barrier shield blocks incoming attacks. It can also shift into an energy state to evade. While in this state, it can transmit a powerful virus into mechanoids and armor systems. Are you going to possess the things? You have spiky balls that float around you. Just, like, pick a lane. You fucking virus and medieval mace. The virus can cripple your systems for a time, leaving you vulnerable. Maybe it is only to attack me. That was my first thought, but... Yeah? I never let go of Z target. I'm just not allowed to Z target it anymore. Plus ZA plus B to Z, A, B. I wasn't even looking around, Samantha. That wasn't me waving the Wiimote. That was my fucking neck malfunctioning. Jeez. Let's definitely get out of the power armor. One of those is gonna make you twist your own head off soon, Samus. Hey, you look like you're powered. Quad CM. A quad is formed of two components, the quadruped main body and the flying command module. These units can function independently or link together as the need arises. The command module relies on ranged beam weapon attacks. It can generate a powerful beam shield to protect itself. Opposite polarity beams can penetrate the shield, however, so it's going to have a light or a dark shield. Did I already scan you? I have to scan the second half of it. A quad is formed of two components, yada yada yada. The main body uses melee attacks in battle. Though durable, it needs to vent excess heat from its body. When this happens, it exposes a venting system vulnerable to concussive attacks, which I believe specifies missiles. Oh good, a glitchy Space Invader chiropractor? This isn't meant as a dig, but do you enjoy recalling events from your past to share? Yeah, generally speaking. Changed mind about which way to dodge there. I think that was poor. Oh right, you need to vent heat. I'm waiting for you to vent heat, and then super missiles. What does venting heat look like? Yeah, that last one just comes at you faster, huh? Is that venting heat? Nope, bounced off. What does venting heat look like? Is this venting heat? This is the attack. This isn't venting. Do I need to shoot it to make it heat up? I thought it was its regular operations that did. And the fact my shots bounce off makes it feel like I'm not affecting it at all. Try different parts. Bounces off the legs, the center, the top of the center. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing shit to you. I'm definitely not. Sorry, tell me again. Disrupt its vortex spin. Wait, that wasn't in the longer description. I thought everything in the short description was in the longer one too. Main body specializes in close combat. Lower venting system can be damaged by concussive attacks. Boost attack can disrupt its vortex spin. Boost attack can disrupt its vortex spin. As in my shell? Also, have I not scanned these blast doors? I thought I scanned all the blast doors. Wait, it's not even actually something I need to scan, but... Alright, so I need to... boost attack you? Like... I mean, you've stopped now, but whenever you... I can't Z-target while in this mode. That's why it's very difficult to aim this. Got him? Got him! What? What? The missile missed or bounced off? What the fuck just happened? Did that do anything? That just bounced directly down. Game. I just ask that you don't lie to me. Just tell me how to fight. It can be, you know, demanding or difficult. Just be honest how I fight. Does concussive describe bombs? Do I need to stay in ball form and go underneath it? Is that what I'm mistaking? I thought concussive was missiles, but is it this? Okay, I misremembered. That's kind of on me, but also fucking god damn it. Sorry, let me get that. Mendez. Trying a new thing over on YouTube, and I would call it moderately successful. Oh shit, and then I didn't put that back. There we go. GG. The Hydra lore, the game lore as Hydra would tell it, and the actual lore. Enjoy hearing all of them. Unit is part of a reactor maintenance system. These servo mechanisms continue to function despite a lack of supplies. Radiation levels have not crippled the units, but continued exposure will eventually lead to a decline in efficiency and ultimately shutdown. Welcome to the human condition. Machines. Unit is part of the reactor control system. Offline, reactor operations are on automatic function, unable to access security codes. System will remain online. They have a fail continue running system? Put it down, put it down, put it down. Don't glitch me. Got that one. Put it down, put it down, put it down, put it down, put it down. Damn it. I thought it would be protected. I was out of its line of sight. Does that attack have a curve on it? Or does it not matter because it's just connecting to me over the Wi-Fi? Am I not using a secure password for my suit I live in? Red's a regular missile. It's been so long since I've seen those, I had to double check. One of these should be the save point. There's always one at the start of an area, I feel like. I'm gonna guess it's behind the regular-ass blue door it looks like there is over here. Though behind a scanned thing is a bit weird. I don't know how to read blue doors. I thought that looked a little bit new, that color. Alright, let's look in the other direction then. Is it behind the missile door? Yes, it is. And a nice big spacious save area they have, too. Boy, there's a lot of storage under the floors here for them to put their energon cubes and look down at the city of light beneath them. This is a hell of a design, Luminoth. What bombshell did I do? I just got back? I'm not sure. Oh, about being a father. Yeah, I remember times Mendez has talked about that. Yes, Barry, Mendez is a grandfather. I don't know the truth of that, but I know that comes up regularly. You're all the same scan, you are all the same scan, because you're all the same level of operational until otherwise, interesting. Until otherwise broken. Is broken really it? No, there's platforms by the walls. Out of curiosity. Hello. This isn't a thorough scan of this room, but go around again. Howder, you're supposed to change the default Chozo12345 password when you receive the suit. Hey, I use a password manager, okay? I'm careful. Ask Samus. Maybe she should jump right into passkey though, so every time she enters the password, even if she changes it to a strong one, it's not like, hey, would you like to take a stand to use my passkey system? I've clicked through that so many times. I don't know why either. I should just set it up. I like that little whistly electronic voice at the high end of this song. What I don't like is having to be this close to this enemy. Jumping up and down from here is actually fine. Can't hit me there, can you? Eh. Stop shielding yourself. Coward. Alright, we can't go through there. That's power bombs. We can go through here. Wrong thing. I meant to put this on. Just quickly check if there's anything scannable in this whole setup I just ran by. No, it's definitely the reactor, but we can only scan the control interfaces down below. Okay. I admire that the Luminoth feel like all their tech should be visually stimulating. You know, this is a new high point, but we had those cool rotating, like, discs earlier and stuff. Jeez. Show-offs, but I like it. Every time a password manager asks me if I want to save my password, I change it to something easier to guess. Wouldn't they expect you to have changed the password so the base one is actually the most secure? It doesn't take that long to check one password. Regardless of how successful it is, they're going to include that. Try the default first. Try all the defaults people use, even if it's not the one that manufacturer puts on. Where the hell's Barry? Barry, I believe, is on their trip home. Gyroscopic system engaged. Safety systems online. Safety lockdown code is as follows. Amber, Cobalt, Crimson, Emerald. You need a special character for that password. Please try again. Never mind, it's not just the Chozo. No one has any security in this realm. Gyroscopic ring unit is part of an energy production system. It has been running the same process for approximately 30 cycles. Appears to be in automated mode. Manual bypass mode may be used to override function. This is a simple maintenance unit. Programmed to perform routine tasks, the unit functions well despite several decacycles of service. I think I just got connected to the product reviews with that scan. Luminoth are gamers without RGB? They are. How safe is it for me to be here before I turn anything off? Oh, okay. That was red. It appears to have made no difference to red. Oh, hey, they just told me the code and I've forgotten it. It was ACCE. Amber, Cobalt, Crimson? Was it? Give me yellow. I did not mean to go in there. I was just holding left on the joystick. Amber. Locked in. Cobalt. Crimson. Emerald. Why am I trying to roll into that one? I'm wondering why it won't let me in. Easy game. Wait, the core thingy's only been around for 30 cycles, but the maintenance droid has been around for decacycles? It said it had been running the current routine, so maybe it was repaired, upgraded, restarted 30 cycles ago? Or maybe this piece of the base was only installed 30 cycles ago. Also, 30 cycles, depending on the cycles, might be a long time for a robot. Maybe they are both only 30 cycles old, but that's old for a robot. Young for a generator. I don't know. Don't really know. So far, I'm loving this zone. The enemies are a bit rough, but I've got a handle on them now, and it fucking looks cool. Do I need to scan them now that they're locked in place? Cool. Hey. Ooh, one super missile is enough for them. I like that. Alright. Let's do battle. Oh, you're fucking easy. You're easy now that I know. I really like this place. Better than those Phazon fucking Dark Trooper things. People left? Better start with you. Might be dead. Come on, start your spin. I hear it. That blue door? Yeah, I still don't know how to read those. Hey. That looks like something I'll have to get through maybe in ball form? Or is that just to look cool? They look like platforms, right? Is there an entrance into this? Oh yeah, there's a lot more. Cool. Neat. Oh, that's not scannable, it just is blue. Bridge is composed of numerous alloys, including our favorite, Denzium. Exposure to portal energies has weakened the structure considerably. What are these fucking paddle things? Are these displays? What are these? Maybe they're just guide lines left and right like a rope? Maybe this isn't just their fortress and generator. Maybe this is the Luminoth Convention Center? They took security seriously. But you know how LARPers can be. That's why you get a peace bond for their weapons. So is this still the bad part of the game? No. I think gathering invisible keys overall might be, but it helps that it seems now like it's going to be spread out over a larger period. Have I never scanned a dark portal? Have I scanned a light portal? Extreme caution recommended once transit is complete. Dark portals allow living beings to travel to dark aether without being disrupted and scattered throughout the interdimensional void. They are unstable, however, and only remain viable for limited periods of time. Some can be reactivated, while others vanish forever once they are used. It depends on what the writers need for that moment in the story. Yeah, it's fucking handy. I see what you're doing. I do, despite that, I do wish it had been more clearly communicated to me where I had two different... They told me go someplace high up, and then I start getting Sky Temple keys. I can find my way to the guidance for getting Sky Temple keys. I wanted a clearer delineation of what I should be doing. Maybe a majority of players don't make the mistake I did, but I have to believe I'm not the only one. Real quick, have I ever scanned a light portal? How did I miss these basics? But that's not a logbook entry? I'm not scanning the portal. No, I am scanning the portal. It's weird they're different. Anyway, onward. Hello. Dark Talon Metroid. Vulnerable to concussive blast, dislikes bright light. So I assume light and... They warn me about concussive blast just to help you know how you escape them if you're grabbed by one. Light's probably still the right choice before you're grabbed by one. Dark Diligence Drone. Unit gains strength from Ing Symbiote. A high-powered burst of light energy can damage it. Some Diligence drones have been taken by the Ing for possession duties. Their small size and durability make them excellent scouts, able to go where most others cannot. A Dark Diligence still relies on focused energy beams for defense. Their energy construct nature makes them invulnerable to most attacks, but a high-powered burst of light energy can disrupt a dark diligence unit. That mean charged light beam or any light beam? Charged. Or I might need the literally light burst, since they said burst. No, charged beam works. Hey, thank you. Maybe the majority of the players didn't take the route through the game that we did, but it's our path is what matters. It's funny to me, I don't know, I'm sort of two minds right now, because I haven't thought about it that much, and I'm very emotionally involved in it, meaning I'm still upset. It's weird to me that you can unlock not just the keys if you happen to get the Dark Visor out at the right time, the way I picked up 2 keys before even finding the clues. It's weird to me you can find the keys and go find the hint system. Go find ACOL, read all the hints, which really makes it sort of feel like, oh, this is what I'm working on right now. At least to me it did. Before you're supposed to get them. But on the other hand, the Ingworms wrap their bodies around useful items to protect them. They are defenseless. How giving of them. How gross and weird, but how giving of them. But on the other hand, it seems like it's a bit of a slog of a search, so it's kinda nice. They let you work on it as you go if you'd like. I sort of wish maybe... Alright, what I wish they'd done is when you get the Dark Visor, and now you can do that search, maybe they found a way to guide you, or just explicit, yeah. The next thing they guide you to is ACOL. You read about the Sky Keys, but within the description they make it clear, this is to get to the final area. It's not currently what you do, but you'll need them eventually, okay? Then it's up to you. Do you want to bother getting the Dark Visor out, or even explicitly go search where you can access at the moment and search them out? Or do you want to take the next step they're guiding you on, the next temple? But I don't have like a smooth way of doing that. You need to spend some time thinking about how the flow feels in the writing. I just think something like that might be a little bit nicer. But I'm very emotional. I can barely control myself right now. So don't necessarily listen to me. I kind of love the way the Ing Darkclaws gallop. Gonna be a Dark Temple key. Hive Temple key. 1 of 3 needed to open a Hive Temple. Delightful. This looks like the way out over here. Just given that this is scrolling down, but I don't think I can work with these anyway. These are grippy morph ball form that I don't have. You should write an angry worded letter to the devs about this game they published 20 years ago? Does anyone know when this game came out? I should, I'm playing it. No idea. Metroid Prime 2, Echoes, 2004. 21 years ago? Where do I want to go currently? Go back towards the start or onwards. Let's go back towards where I first entered, because I sort of know what that should look like. On the other hand, if I can come back in the light world here... Yeah, I don't feel like fighting that thing. Let's go over here. What have you got for me? An elevator. Maybe I don't leave this area just yet. Help me remember, Samantha. It's okay to remind me of this, that I haven't used this elevator. It's going to be orange on my map, but I'm not going to have used it yet. There's a chance I'll forget. I want to come back here. Let it too much. Let it too much. It's not dead, it just started a rolling attack and bled into that wall since it struck it. Oh, it's dead. You got another one for me over here? Easy game. Easy game. Oh, neat. This game can legally drink. God damn, I'm old. I remember having a Nintendo Power subscription when this came out. You remember Nintendo Power. How long did Nintendo Power stop publishing ago? Wasn't really that long ago, was it? 21 sneezes. About 18 to 20 years ago. If anything, maybe they would maybe like the attention. I mean, I got a lot of good to say about it, too. Just need to make sure I lace that in with all the expletives. A little bit different out here this time. Huh. I'm not crossing that, am I? Oh, back we go. Nintendo Power and EGM were our best, were our version of YouTube reviews the best. I do sort of miss the regular release issues nature of old magazines. It's probably never coming back, except for very special interest. I mean, I actually know a coffee magazine that just started recently, but they're doing it as a very special interests release when we think so thing, and it's not news, it's just sort of articles about the world of coffee. You'd have to be sort of more niche like that to make it work. It just makes sense to do them as sites where you update the articles whenever they're ready. I sort of miss the excitement of getting a magazine. Growing up, I think my brother had Nintendo Power for a little while. I think we had a handful of gaming magazines that came and went now and then. I think Nintendo Power is probably the most common one, though. I also regularly had issues of Car and Driver, because my uncle was big on cars. And I liked the idea of being big on cars. I never got too technically knowledgeable about cars, but I mean, I still like the design of some vehicles. I love the feeling of acceleration. My uncle was like a car guy though. BMW European performance car guy, not, come on, let's go, you know, tear down an engine in the garage style car guy. Nintendo Power stopped in 2012. Oh, it is a little bit further back than I imagine. You just respawned, you fuckers. And yet I didn't touch a single one. How lucky. What's going on here? Indestructible barrier shield. Scans indicate presence of a control system. Controls not present in the visible spectrum or current time space. Are they right here, though? They're over on the other side. Okay. I kind of want to look around more here, rather than leave the area, but good to know. Good to know. Oh shit, you dropped right on top of it. If I had the light beam ready, I could have destroyed you. I did not react well to that. This is just one ink dark claw, it's not a big issue. Didn't realize it stopped, I just assumed it moved to digital form, now I feel older. Apologies for bringing it up. Remember when Extreme Beach Volleyball came to magazines, my mom got so mad when I came home with it, I had to give it to a friend and sneak it back. I miss it so much. No speculation or drama, no deep dives, just here's our new game, try it. And we did and made our own evaluation. Aw, come on, I love a deep dive. I feel like often that gets into the development and stuff. I don't begrudge creators that are, you know, involved in drama and stuff. I understand why it gets clicks and is entertaining. But you're right, I do miss there being less or none of that in sort of the magazine era and stuff. Well, you designed this place with a lot of sort of open windows. Is there some energy shield over this? There is over that one. But this just looks open. I guess there's energy. You really designed this place to look like it was about to fall apart at any time. Let the elements in. Expose you to some horrible purple storm. Sonic security system. I can't open that yet. We are going back through the portal. I've seen that scanned before. Oh, don't target them. I gotta kill all the little ones, or at least most of them, before we can do this. Get out of here. Get. Go on. Oh, I can't find the right distance to lead it quickly before they respawn. Got it. What's up, Daxieth? Man, I have 3 appointments to have today. All 3 of them canceled last minute because they said they're sick. Either everyone hates me or my life's in danger for some mystery sickness. Well, whichever it is. I'm sorry, that's just inconvenient. I hope otherwise your day's been alright, but that's very annoying. I had a magazine for SNES, and there was a game, Comic Zone, that the images of the game always made me want to play. Never got to it, though. I think Comic Zone is a game. I believe I've played it. I think it had a very good reputation, but I think it's a game that I only played at like a friend's house years later when they were like, wait, you never played Comic Zone? So, you know, I played a little bit of it and I was like, oh, I see, that is neat. And then we did something else. I don't remember much about it, but I think I know what you're talking about. Okay, which direction do I want to go in here? You all deactivated. What's that? Hey, are you the flying heads separate from the others? Okay, so I gotta hit you with the opposite energy of... Oh, never mind, you're gonna get on that and give up your shielding? I'm gonna hit you with the fucking super missile to the face. Easy game. Let's get both of them so I can just get into ball form to kill their bottom halves together. There we go. 1 super missile apiece and I've made them both my bottoms. Now I just need to have some accuracy. Oh, you can just boost twice. You don't even need to use bombs on them. Silly bottoms. Comics Zone with an X. That sounds right. Can I scan that from down here? Yes, I can. Sea Rich. Small corridor, depths of High Fortress. Sea Rich. Sea Rich! Map. What's this place called? Dynamo Works. It sure fucking does. Where's this goddamn key? Also, what's your lore?
Let this be the final testament of warrior Sea Rich. I have no more shells for my weapons, but the enemy I have not but the blade and fist. Let them come. They wait in the works, hissing and slithering like beasts. Let them. When my war cry comes, there will be a dread final reckoning. Come forth, hated enemy. Let there be an end.
Just getting Guitar World in the mail, seeing artists, guitar, pedal, amp setups, learning about new bands. That's how I found my favorite band because they were featured in an article nearly 20 years later. That's still my favorite. What band is that, Ibissa? If I may ask. So there should be a key in here. I don't know where, but there should be a key in here. And I should be able to see it in the light world, though I have to get it in the dark world. There should be a key in here. There has to be. Or the hints are lies. Where am I not looking? Does it extend down below me somewhere? I feel so betrayed. In the world? I don't know, that's one of the guys. There's something I don't understand here, but it's got to be here. It's got to be. I'm not changing my note. This must be the right area, but is it even further above or below me? Somehow? When I get the morph ball track, will I break free of this little hallway section and explore way higher in the air to where it is? There's a whole section over there, but I can look over there. I should be able to see the outline through the wall. Nothing. Where is it? This is upsetting. Circa Survive. I don't think I've ever heard of them. Let's add to the list. I've already written down 2 other artists. Circa Survive. I feel like this game came out 2 years before I was born. Phone's dead now. Should probably go sleep anyways. Have a lovely night. Thanks for being you. Thomas, thanks for hanging out. Have a fantastic night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care, friendo. All right, I can't go up here because I can't spider ball my way up there or triple jump or anything like that. And I can't stand on this little beam here, right? Oh, it almost feels like you can, but you don't actually plant, so you can't jump again. We have to leave this way. We're being very carefully guided. A little progress in light, a little progress in dark. Never in both. Through here. You're the burst of light energy thing, right? You look a bit different. Is that just I'm nearer? Or are you actually a different enemy? Oh, you are different. I thought you were the Diligence. You are the Diligence. Oh, I'm in the light world again. You're the... Yeah. Roving mechanoid with energy-based attacks vulnerable to dark. The Diligence drones were the first cleaning units designed... If you're curious about what it's doing, this is cleaning. This is serious cleaning. Dark energy. They are vulnerable to it. Serious cleaning. So I move over there? It's just another one of them. Hey! You're biological. Mechlops. Mechanism Mechlops? Mechanoid Triclops? You're not a bug. Luminoth-designed mechanoid gatherer with powerful jaws removes intruders forcibly. You're here to kick me out when I'm in ball form. The Luminoth tried to domesticate and train a number of Triclops for use in war, but failed. Undaunted, they created mechanical versions of the hardy creatures to use in battle. The few Mechlops that remain now serve other mechanoids, turning their potent jaws and earth-moving power against their former masters. Those are there to make it harder to move around in ball form. You can see I can't shoot him here, but we're about to go through its territory. Gotta stay out of his sight. Is there one over here? There is. Stay behind him. I'm not saying they're hard to defeat, but, you know. Object scan complete. Target is part of the main dynamo. Main dynamo. I have to scan the other part separately. It's still red. Maybe I don't need to scan all of it. This isn't adding to the logbook, and we've shown they just love giant fancy tech that looks cool. This is probably just like a TV antenna altogether. Unit is unstable. Safeguards offline. This unit needs to be shut down manually. Do I have the center now? Object scan complete. Unit is the main dynamo core. Unit is unstable. It can't be destroyed with conventional weapons. A tremendous kinetic impact may damage it. Am I gonna launch myself into that or drop something on it or what? Give me the ring just for a sense of completeness. Thank you. That was good scanning all of them, you know? Power relays connected. Elevator unit online. Step into the hologram to activate. And you? Security door is active. Use a nearby control system to open door and gain access to adjacent area. I don't think there is a nearby control system. Are you a shortcut I opened from the other side at some point? Hello? Where do you go? We recently found out the ball is referred to as concussive, its attacks, but concussive is sort of another, like, that's kinematics, right? Stand corrected. Always worth a try. Regular ass missile door. Huh? Wait, am I looking at here? This will rotate the 4 around it. Target's part of a security system. Shoot the target to rotate lens components, orient beams to matching frequencies. This will deactivate the security system they control. Let's see. Okay. So then, 1 red up there, 3 red up there. Well, that's easy. Oh, sorry, I mixed up blue and green on the left side, but I should be able, if you just give me a second, if you just hang on a minute, this shouldn't be hard to do. Easy game. Is this one over here gonna open up the Towers of Hanoi puzzle? And just like that powerful piece of equipment just becomes another platform for a hero. So a little respect for tech. Stepping all over it just to reach higher places. Oh, this place has the most scenic save points, though. Hey, bud. Oh, yes. Oh, they got weird rain in this area, though. Is that going upward? They've got to put umbrellas in the bottom of their shoes when it's wet out. Also, how do you tell when rain's coming? You can't see clouds. They follow the rain, not lead it in this world. She's gonna tell me it's stopped now, right? Offline surface is no longer charged, cleared for contact, and to use as a walkway. See, they're so clear about why you slowed that down, now you can use as a walkway. Just be clear about which fucking part of the game I'm on, what quest I'm doing. I'll let it go with time. Give me time. I feel like at some point I'd jump off this specific area just to see how far I could get into the open air. I was being snippy earlier. These are very nice skyboxes. They're pretty cool. It's just, you know, we know the limitations of the Wii. You better than anyone. Power relays connected to elevator unit online. Wait, I'm on the other side. There's just an elevator on each side of this? His and hers elevators? What? Why? Something about this room feels Star Wars-y in its aesthetic. Not 100%, but like 80? Hey. It's a bit high up for me to do, but is there some way to bring that down here? It's an energy tank. I don't need to scan it to know that. Apparently I've never scanned one, so I should at some point. But I don't see anything to interact with to bring that down, and I can't target it from here to grab it. Maybe I activate it somewhere else and it lowers down to be in the middle of this area. Oops, didn't realize I already had light beam out. Dark ray, loose wires, beaten up devices, I see it. There's also just something about scenes on the Death Star this reminds me of, with the incredibly long drop fading away into atmospheric haze. Which, would that happen on a spaceship? Surely they have very clean air on there. That reminds me of scenes of, you know, like the guys powering up the cannon in the Death Star and stuff. You were thinking Coruscant when you were talking about the city below? I can see that. I can't interact with that yet. Echo beam system, unable to read. Blah, 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 blah. Blindingly bright white light. Does this hurt? No, it's fine. But this is an echo system. I can't interact with this yet. Let's go take the other elevator. Upward. Wreckage is blocking access to a control system. Objects are composed of densium. They've been destabilized by heavy radiation. Well, I've been destabilized by so much fucking densium that I can't I'll go find the thing. Also unstable. Hey. Light started spinning. You want to start spinning? Any day now? Do you still have a head? Did you get another head? No. Listening? Listening? Did you get yet another head? I had to break the body while the head was still coming down. Alright, what are you? You choose like a color of light, right? I mean, does the white trail mean... Nope, you're dark energy now. I need a little more light ammo. Oh, it's a ball cannon thing. Kinetic orb cannon offline. I think it was saying, yep, not present in this time, space, continuum. There's like 5 for each of those, isn't there? Is there a 5th around here I'm missing? Yeah. I think this is just to take me back up in the direction I came from, which will be useful later, but we don't need that now. Cool. That looks like a ball track of some kind. It comes from below the floor. Not for me to worry about right now. Whoa. Whoa. What is this room called? Sanctuary Temple. Sanctuary Temple? Sanctuary Temple. Mini gyro chamber, save station, watch station, temple access. This is the temple? I thought for sure this was like the arena. Because it reminds me of, I don't know, Unreal Tournament or something. Sanctuary Temple. Things have changed. Are you about to possess them? Give me new things to put on Wikipedia. Dark Quad M8. Or MB. MA and MB, are they? Ing possession strengthens target, doesn't it always? Main body specializes in close combat, boost attack, can disrupt its vortex spin. Is it exactly the same? The Ing discovered they could possess and control artificially intelligent machines as well as living beings. They soon turned the loyal quad drones against the Luminoth, finding the tenacious machines to be quite useful additions to the Horde. Give me a head scan too. CM. Strengthens, ranged attacks, beam shield breach, opposite polarity. So they're the same, just stronger. That's all. Dominant Darkling assumes control of the command module, forcing the lesser Ing in the main body to do its bidding. Okay. Alright, so we break the bodies first with these guys. I think I'm gonna leave you on top so you do less— oh shit! Less, ranged attacks until I kill this little head moving around here. Except you're very hard to dodge when I'm not actually looking at you. Stuck against a wall. Ah, now you're dark side. But I want to finish you with dark energy so I get light ammo, hopefully. How much fucking health you got? Didn't actually mean to change back to basic. How much fucking health do you have, Ing possessed CM? Do you at least give me some light ammo for that? A little bit. Alright. hesitating now and then, just waiting to see if they're about to start a shield of the other color and save myself some ammo. They are going to stress my light and dark ammo reserves more than any other enemy I've met thus far. Specifically those dark possessed one. They're going to make me watch my ammo more carefully. Fun. You going for the good end? Are there multiple endings? Object scanned complete. This is a component of an incomplete mechanoid. Design similarities exist between incomplete unit and the rogue mechanoids of Luminoth design found throughout this area. After funding ran out, they turned it into an art piece, hanging it on the wall of the temple. Are these going to assemble into the boss later? I'd say yeah. This is an arena, no matter what they try and tell me it is. Looks like the temple's in the middle of renovations. There seem to be sort of two ranges of time that we find dead Luminoth bodies from. I don't know this for sure, but I feel like we've largely seen them either about 110 cycles gone, or more like, I don't know, 1 to 25. There's like a pretty solid stripe of them a long time ago. Like the same long time ago. I feel like we haven't seen a lot of 50 and 75 cycles ago. So I expect the many old ones were ones that died when the Dark Aether split first happened, the Ing first appeared, stuff like that. And then they learned to hang on, but were locked in a war with the Ing, and eventually they began losing, and that's when, more recently, there was a gradual trickle of more dead bodies due to the battle or being sent out on last-ditch effort missions to win or preserve tech by dropping it off here and there. Anyway, I think the Luminoth, all but one, are dead now, so I think this is not even just under renovations. I think it's just falling apart because it's a little bit old and corrupted now. Oh, which direction do I want to go? You are blast shielded in a way that I don't think I can get through. You are something I can't even read. We're doing this. The only option. Luminoth subject terminated 1.1 decacycles ago. Subject has taken damage from a number of Luminoth weapon systems, most likely those used by rogue Luminoth combat drones. It took more than the Ing to defeat this warrior. Chamber holds a collection of several types of energy. Notable types include solar, bio, geothermal. You know, we've got light, we got blood, we got lava in here. What are you looking for? Unable to measure exact power levels with current scan equipment.
Hear the words of Olir, last sentinel of the fortress temple. May they serve you well.
The narrowing of those eyes. I like this guy.
This used to be a great fortress, a safe haven for our people during the war. It also holds portals to the Ing Hive, the heart of their dark tribe.
Hang on, I really like this shot. I don't know if I'd be able to work around the text down there, but let me get myself out of the way in case a screenshot of that's useful later.
During the war, I built a number of mechanical sentinels to join me in battle. They were made to fight the Ing, and fight them they did for a time. One by one the Ing corrupted them. Now they attack with no mercy. Many went to Dark Aether with their Ing masters.
Ah, my shoulder cut's in the way. I got myself out of there because I was like, before the text box shows up, I'll get another. But it's not as good a shot.
Expect them when you are in the hive. The Ing like to use them as guards. The Ing will protect their home with great ferocity. In all of our battles, the hive has never fallen. I have updated your translator module. You can access devices and doors coded with cobalt holograms. Search the areas now opened to you and enjoy your new Duolingo streak high score. If only I could join you, redeem my fallen honor in battle, but my time has passed.
Oh, the Wii graphics aren't really pulling it off because of the sort of muddy textures. But that's their body in the foreground of the hologram. The hologram's not wearing clothes. Your shoulder was needed for modesty. Power level must be over 9,000. Just you floating in his open hand would be good. Story for the game is great.
Good luck. Let the light of Aether show you the way.
Energy fully replenished. You gave me the energy from the lava or the light, not the blood, right? I'm a bit sensitive about these things. I need the keys before I can use this, correct? This is what we come to once we have all the keys. Lore of the Final Crusade.
While our forces on Dark Aether fought desperate battles against superior numbers, our best minds completed their work. The Energy Transfer Module, a device designed to recover our lost planetary energy, was ready at last. A force of our greatest warriors was assembled, each equipped with the best armor and weaponry available. We sent this brave cadre of fighters to invade the Sky Temple and seize the missing energy lying within. May the Force be with you.
Is that the door unlocking? What was that sound? Onward. So we've got 2 more temple keys to go in this area. A boss. We've got 6 more keys, a few of which I know where they are, to find for the Sky Temple and its boss. I would expect that's all the game has left. I've been streaming for 5 hours, and that would mean I usually stream for another 2 or 3. Let's just keep going, don't worry about it. Hello? Ah! I let go too early. You can do this! I'm 100% sure you referred to people as batteries in Shadow of the Erdtree. Now you're sensitive about where your energy comes from? I'm playing a different character now. I'm playing a different character. Not everyone is Hot Deli, and thank goodness. Open faster, I'm gonna get shot in the back. Thank you. Hello? Hello? This is not a normal way to build. Why is it like this? This looks like the digital set they'd create for like an early 2000s music video. Power restored to kinetic orb cannon. Oh, good. Unit locked in current firing position, auto fire feature enabled. That's what it's for. Okay, because really, this is very seriously giving me, who is it? Oh, I know there's a video I'm thinking of. Hydro, when you're watching this back, if you've remembered it at that point, drop in whatever it is. Oh, there goes monetization on this video, but maybe I won't remember. Samus can be rewritten as a real estate agent, but using people as batteries is too far. I haven't written her as someone who gains energy from blood. I've made choices about how to write her, okay? I made different choices than I did with Hot Deli. Not all my characters are responsible for the sins of all my other characters. Hey, bud. Oh, you're kind of an annoying thing to scan. Never mind, I can scan you even through the wall. Spider Guardian, Spider Ball powered Darkling. Target uses Spider Ball power to cling to walls. It seems to have a connection to the energy system in the area. Overexposure to energy may disrupt it. Darkling Pillbug has absorbed the power of the Spider Ball. It can travel over magnetically charged surfaces at will. The creature seems to have a connection to the local energy system. Aggravating it may cause disruptions to that system. How are the adventures of Jane Metroid going? Much better. Apparently, the keys I needed for the Sky Temple are later. Now, I think they made a mistake telling me I was going to a fortress high in the sky and giving me access to the puzzle for the Sky Temple, which is a different place, simultaneously, because I assumed they were the same and I needed all those keys. Nope, there was a whole different way to get over here, and now we're here. I did need Samantha to tell me I shouldn't be looking for the keys right now, though. But now we're making progress. Now it's going well. It's like boss music for a Morph Ball section. I'm not saying it doesn't look intense, but really? Oh, Spider Guard. Oh, you are a boss. Forgive me. For a second, I thought I had to do a double bomb hop. Does this kill it? Does this open the next gate? How do I damage it? What are the goals here? Wait, I can't lock into that. What am I doing here? Do I hurt the Spider Guardian first? Oh, those are all too early. Okay, so that slows it down and then it gets madder. Like a Wiggler from Mario. Does it have to be stunned when I want to go do that? Now it's green. And it's slow. I drove it into that, which seems to have hurt it. The color coding, I don't... Alright, I can just hit buttons until this works. I don't really get it. The thing isn't active yet. That's why I'm still trying to hit it. Does it need to be a certain... Okay, green? Is it going to deactivate now that I've changed it again? No, it's still green. How do I get to that? I see. Too far, too far, too far. I know, like, I need the Spider Ball upgrade. I'm not gonna stop battling this. But everything else that's had one of the upgrades has been like, oh, it's got the... I actually forget what they're all like. It's got the super missile power. Or even if it was the boost, it used that boost to run into me. This thing's just like rolling around trying to live in the system. All it knows is feeding off energy. And I need to kill it so I can have that Spider Ball power. It's not my best time. It's like I'm just beating up a beaver that found a bandolier in the woods and thought it was neat. Because I want to hold more ammo. Now those landed? We good now? No, it's still not lit up. Also, I could just be laying bombs down here. I don't need to go all the way around. Oh, but the timing's a bit tighter. None of those landed. Yeah, it's easier to get the timing by going up top, even if I have to get hit each time. It's easier to get that timing, he says as he fails it. I'm going too late. I'm just going too late. Maybe I should stall on that block I was just on and see if the bomb is large enough to hit it. That activated it? That activated it. New platforms. Wait, that's how much damage I've done to it? Ooh, we got a lot of these sections to go. Oh, sorry. I thought this part was a cutscene. I was perfectly safe while he went and found his way to that gate. I guess the earlier ones I was just coincidentally out of his way. This is complex. I've not found them, but can't hit it through the wall. That's fine. I just saw the thing I need to get to. Still late? That's right on. That's right on. And the thing's active. You gonna take 3 hits from this one? As long as I get out of your way? Or do I need to go hit another gate? There's another socket higher up. I think we're gonna be in here for a little bit doing more in this area. Enough? Right? Alright, so it's not that it cycles through colors, which is what I thought it would be at first, and it might end up being like the code to stop that machine earlier. It's just that it starts out in blue, so you can see the pattern. Then it changes to red, so you have to do the pattern fast after the first time you hit it. And then it changes to green after you've hit it enough times. Why is it not going to the gate thing? I'm more in control of this than I thought, aren't I? I need to go close this so that it hits the wall, goes up, then right. You went left. Okay. So the arrows on the back wall don't mean fucking anything. But I am more in control of this than I thought. I just trusted I needed to hit some fucking gate switch. And it would get to where it needed to get hurt. Red equals looking for food. Green equals fed. Possibly. It does eat energy, and I'm not dealing damage with these blasts. Alright, so now it's going to be all 3 gates to get to the top. I don't think it requires more thought than that, but it's about giving it a path to the thing for it to hit, not just about hitting each switch once. Oh, I thought I could jump. That is timed? Oh, you're gonna be red and mad now. Or you'll just turn back to green and these will be active. Quickly, quickly. quickly, quickly. 2. I'm glad I remembered today about the flicking to jump thing. This would be way more annoying if I had to bomb jump every single one of these. You good now? You gonna come hit me over here before you go the correct direction, or can I jump you when you come this way? No, I can't. There we are. Spider Guardian defeated. The smallest, most innocent boss defeated. A spider ball. That unlocks a lot of new areas to go. I'm tempted to ask where the conscience upgrade is, but now we have spider ball. Spider ball acquired. Press and hold Z when in morph ball mode to attach to spider ball tracks. Additional data downloaded to inventory screen. Press 2 to access it. I think we're good. I can't go through this door yet. I think we're good on spider ball tracks. So I'm just leaving here, am I? Back the way we came with my new spider ball upgrade? Fine. There we are. There we are. Now I can roll freely along these as I like. Though sometimes you need to hop from track to track, which I can't do with flicking. That only works when you're on the ground. Hello, is this a new area up here that I couldn't get to before? Because I think I rolled along the bottom for that section earlier. Hell yeah. I kind of like that boss fight. It's weird it was a boss fight, but I didn't mind how long it was. It was kind of fun to see a few different ideas of how they shaped the maze and what you had to do to get the thing hit. Maybe it could have been a little clearer on how it was going to roll around. Sometimes it surprised me which way it turned. But on the whole, I quite like that. Just odd as a boss fight. What's up, Radek? You didn't remember today to flip up the Wiimote to jump as a ball? I told you yesterday, bud. And then I remembered today. I can forget between days. Wait, did you tell me yesterday? Because I remember halfway through the stream starting to do it. I thought it just happened to remember eventually. Well, thank you if you're the one who told me. No hints, tips, tricks, guidance, or reminders. You're here to watch me fail. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Is this some kind of baby's mobile? What am I looking at here? This is a Luminoth security sensor probe. The probe is active. Its transmissions are being monitored by numerous sources. Enemy forces may be using the probe to collect intelligence data. Okay. You're not failing? I was earlier. Downward. Shattered Hope.
None of the warriors sent to the Sky Temple returned. Our forces searched dark aether for them in vain. Of the energy transfer module there was no sign. Though saddened, we set out to prepare another mission to build another module to try once more to save our dying world.
Started running out of air there at the end. I like doing the Luminoth voice. I started running out of air there. Are you winning, son? We've made significant progress. We just beat a boss. It is getting a lot better. Welcome home, Exploder Bear. Hope the commute was alright. So remember, if we ever think it might be Metroid Prime for Gamedal, first and third person? Side scrolling? What is this section? It's more winning than hours ago? A lot more winning than hours ago. Oh shit, those are lasers. I just noticed those lights. And parsed what they could mean. Ah, come on. That's what I get for trying to go fast. Oh, jump again? Up or down? I don't think I can go up. Down? Phase on! Let's wait a second. I held B, not Z. I always confuse those two. It'd be nicer if that wasn't boost, it just wouldn't have worked, not launched me into phase on. These aren't connected, are they? There's no head height to jump. Can I go up higher? Where am I going with this? This feels like a death sentence. Okay. Alright. Damn, there's another one, man. Out of curiosity, Explodaberry, can you see the messages held for review on YouTube? Have you noticed that yet? Test them out, they seem too sensitive. But the other thing I don't know is if it's one of the weird things that they keep from channel moderators on YouTube. Just notice now, but yes I can? Alright, cool. Don't worry, I just wanted to know. Missile upgrade acquired. I went through all this stuff, right? Yeah, I did. Cool, 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 cool. This over here, though. This is not where I... Oh, yeah? Did I turn the power back on? Mechanism Ing Smasher Rogue Assault Drone. Mechanoid capable of generating earth-shattering shockwaves. Energy shield can be breached with opposite polarity beam systems. Could I just remind of it of its name and it could be on my side? Designed to fight alongside the Luminoth, the Ing Smasher now seeks to destroy them. In close combat, it smashes its energized fist into the earth to send out powerful shockwaves, then pulverizes any immobile prey. It will fire salvos of missiles at long-distance quarry. It uses an energy shield in battle that can be adjusted to protect against a variety of beam weapons. The shield can be overloaded by opposite polarity beams, however, damaging the Ing Smasher in the process. Sure. You have a separate scan on your shoulder? Ing Smasher Missile Launcher. Fires high-yield explosive missiles. Does that mean I can knock that right off? Nice disco ball. Another one's activating behind me. No, I want to jump up in the air, not jump to the side. I also want to see if I can break that fucking thing. This is awful. Wish I hadn't activated 2 of them. Would have been nice if I hadn't done that. Ah, come on. 1 jump feels too hard to time. 2 jumps, I land on the next attack. Can you not break the missile launcher? Why is it separate? Or how much damage does it take? This is just a piece of you, and I've launched a good number of charged shots into it. God damn, guy. Dude, I don't have the light ammo for this. Use a cool item. I would love to use a cool item. I'm a bit low on ammo for them. Ugh, I'll be right with you. Oh, come on. Okay. Did you die without your missile launcher? Easy game. I'm playing on a real Wii, everybody. Oh wait, I'm using the fucking same light gun this time. Sorry, I'm still thinking about how real this... Anyway, we'll get it. Come on. Why didn't that stun like it did before? You're about to shield up again, aren't you? Oh, you're about to do that. It's doing better. It's doing a lot better. Oh, I thought that was well aimed. Doesn't feel like it's worth changing. I got a stun by shooting that shielding once, but only once. Other times it doesn't seem to do anything and they just drop it eventually like that anyway. Very weird. I don't know if I'm actually damaging the missile launcher when I shoot it, seeing as it's integral to their life. Or if I'm just dealing damage to their health bar and it happens to visually disappear when they die. I don't get... but mission accomplished. I need ammo.
A real God's honest Wii.
Great Latin motto. Audio, video, disco. I hear, I see, I learn. Wee! What's up, Alberto? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Use your katana. Have they ever given Samus good melee weapons? Oh, she has the whip in Smash Bros, so I guess... Oh, hey, I can just avoid that other guy in future. Never go near him. Second one didn't phase into the wall. No, only the first one was so upset by me destroying the missile launcher on the shoulder. I guess the second one saw that happen, knew it was coming. Had more time to make peace with their robot god. I don't know. You maybe be kind enough to show me the Crystal Boys? Yes! Sorry, I forgot for a second there. Let's get them Crystal Boys out. Thank you so much for the Random Panther Redeem. Let's see what you've won, Explodaberry, on Wheels of Panthers. Wheel number 1. They've been stingy today. Oh, but you avoid an opening no Panther. Gray Panther from wheel number 1. Wheel number 2 shows up with all Panthers. Lovely. Wheel number 3 gets you no Panthers. Wow, we are having a stingy day. That's just the way the odds go sometimes. Wheel number 4 no Panthers. God damn. And wheel number 5 is Crystal Panther. So what all is that? That was Crystal all gray. Easily done. Because that's not that many of them. Easily done. Let us arrange these a little bit. And then get Panther Cam out here. Oh, there's the Crystal and Gray Panthers. Thank you so much, Explodaberry, for the Random Panther Redeem. Congratulations on your spoils. Everyone enjoys seeing them. But that's not all you won. Not just the Crystal and Gray, certainly not. You managed to power through 2 no Panthers and still come away with these 2 plus an all Panthers spin. Let's fill out the ranks. Try to come up with new ways to lay them out because it keeps it interesting for me. Beautiful, beautiful boys and girls. What lovely things. What shining crystalline demi-deities. How nice. Thank you so much. Why do you hate me? I'm sorry I haven't been here. Look, I didn't even design this tool, okay? You need to save that for when, if I can design my own tool to spin those things a little more easily. But some of you have seen how that's going. I'm not in control of that website. So I'm just going back and looking for spider ball track stuff now. Specifically in this area at some point. Throughout the game, there's a lot of spider ball tracks I could check. I'm not worried about getting every single upgrade, but I'm sure we'll need some of them to find keys, and it would be nice as I go along to keep my eyes peeled for them to get a few more upgrades. But yeah. Of course you're back. Ah, too slow. These guys haven't been as dangerous as I thought. There is an E-tank up there. I call them E-tanks because of Mega Man, by the way. But you come down at it? Oh, there's a whole lot of shit going on here. Where does this track start? I think you come across from there, platform. I need to find a platform to jump up to start this or something? I don't deal with you. Almost jumped into that. Foolishly. Let's not get hit by that. What the fuck is happening today? I don't think there's been a single redeem that didn't have no Panthers. No, we've only had 3 redeems. No, it's been more than 3, hasn't it? No, we've only had 3 redeems. People have been sitting back in their chairs, just relaxing, which is fine. But those 3 have all had at least 1 no Panthers, and I think 2 had 2 no Panthers in them now. Spider ball track. I already scanned these. There's more to know now that I have Morph Ball, I guess. Caution, a Morph Ball bomb will briefly disengage the ball from the track. Oh, I know that from the last game. But where does this Morph Ball puzzle start? How do I get up onto this? There isn't a door higher up, so it's not like I need to get power bombs to go through there and come back at a higher place. There's no door into this room higher than I am right now. There might still be something to like activate, deactivate. Maybe when the reactor's turned off, platforms move around and I can climb higher. Could be that. I don't see any way to start it right now. That's the lowest thing there that begins the climb, and that's not happening. Yeah, I think we'll have to go investigate more. I came in from that door, yes? Down we go. Oh, we're in serious danger of getting hacked now. Can I dodge this? I think I managed to. I've not noticed what the projectile looks like that hacks me when it does that attack. I thought it just needed line of sight and it would happen, but it seems like no. This thing launches me up into... And then I spider ball? Is that a spider ball surface? Is that how I get up? Hold Z. I'm climbing a powered reactor. Alright, so we still need to shut it off. How many keys do you have now? I still have just 3. Actually, you weren't here earlier when I had only 2, right? We've only gained 1 today. Good to see you, Lady Grace. However, we've also learned that's not what I'm supposed to be working on right now. I can, because eventually I will need them all. Eventually I would need to go back through the map gathering things, but I couldn't possibly gather them all right now. I don't have the things I need. I was focusing on that when there was another way to move on with the game. And we've done that. We're in a new area, making progress at last. Let's hit the save. That's a good idea. One more is still better than one. We also found one more that we couldn't get a hold of just yet, I believe. And we found the Luminoth that supposedly goes with one of them, though I couldn't find the key in that spot. Maybe the keys aren't visible until the boss of the area is dead? I don't know what their explanation for that would be, but mechanically that's the kind of thing they might do in a game like this. Through vigilance and strength, we create peace. Map. Just might make a good thumbnail in case the other one doesn't work out. Oh boy. Ah, yes. The space turtle. Almost looks like one of those rings with a little animal head on one side you give kids to float around a pool. Does this hurt? No. The old dog? The day was long, but okay. Thought it was okay. I hope now it's over and you can just relax. I have the map now. I should check what stuff connects to. So that room doesn't connect to anything. I need a power bomb to connect over there. I can take this elevator up. I need a power bomb to go there. That is blast shielded and can't be opened. There's somewhere I've not been before, but that's the place with the grapple point that's way too high for me to use. Can I get up there now that I have track? All of Combat Mastery. Central Area Transport East. Mini Gyro Chamber. We're going back the Mini Gyro Chamber direction? That's this way. No, it's not. Let me out! It's up. My bad. It's one of the enemies in here having to respawn. I left this room and came back, right? I thought enemies respawned if you went just one room away. It's actually one of my complaints about both games. Have I been wrong about what I've been mad about? Maybe there's just more nuanced rules than I think. Some, yes, some areas no. Just trying to speed through one of them. I disagree, that light hurts my eyes. I apologize. Okay. So, go over here and only activate one of them, which I'm not gonna fucking fight anyway unless they lock the door on me. You're not respawned either, actually. And, oh, that door is not the one I haven't been through. I can see why. I need power bombs. This is the thing I scanned, right? Yeah, this is Denzium power bombs, yada yada. Alright, not this direction. Next option. For a second there, I saw... Where is it? This blue door, like, overlaid like this, connecting to one of the blue areas we've not been to yet. And I got excited, like, oh, that's really easy. I've already found where to, and then I turned it and realized, this is an Echochrome, and I can't just connect to the map the way I want to by moving the camera around. Would be nice. Would be real nice. Were there spider ball tracks here? I feel like I would have noticed. Maybe it's worth going and checking out, because that's an easy way to cross over, but we saw a grapple hook way in the sky, and I feel like I would have seen spider tracks. I know that's a big thing for me to say, but I feel like I would have. They don't want me to leave this area, right? Can't think of what I'd leave and go get anyway. Alright, so that's Power Bomb. But in a way where annoyingly I can't tell from looking at the thing it's Power Bomb. There is a higher space up there in the map station. Apologies to everyone who did say they found that light painful. I think I'm about to try to go in it again and see if there's some way I can climb upwards. Or jump upwards? That looks like it would be in line with the light at that far end of the room from where you enter. But on the other hand... What? Never mind. New mission just came in. Chozo origin confirmed. Over there. You do want me to leave here and go to the Under Temple, you fucks. At least they didn't wait a long time before telling me. Alright, I will, but I still want to go take a look at that mapping room real quick. Yeah, why'd they bother carving out that, top portion? Do they want it to look like the flying base from the original Gundam series? Why'd they bother mapping out that top portion? As if it's a useful space you might go up to. Let's go get what they want me to get. Hydro, no, don't go towards the light. Stay here with us. It's there for aesthetic. Well, I'm glad the map makers included the aesthetic considerations in their three-dimensional rendering. Let's have some more fun with Hydro. Fun with Hydro trademark. Have I been through this hallway? I have. I don't remember it having this glowing blue in the air. I don't really remember it, though. Here we are. Is there a scannable I can do out here now? Hi? Oh, hi. I don't have that much light ammo. Isn't it falling apart fast enough? Or wait, you want me to use the spider ball track? So that I understand that even when a problem seems insurmountable, there might be another way around. Is Hunter Samus just trying to drive me to be my best? Probably not. They're probably some fucked up Ing monster. But not quite intelligent enough to realize I still have a way out. Oh, wow. Is that technically third person? That cutscene? No, but I think this might be. Or do you just mean seeing Dark Hunter Samus? I can't get in there, that's Denzium. I think I need that to activate this. Where do I start the spider ball track? There we go. Well, this looks like a fun, very safe jump, doesn't it? You want to see something fun? I'm going to press up on the joystick right now. I'm going to press left. I press right. Like, that makes sense back here, left and right. But you just have to hold it as the camera changes. That's weird. I'm going to guess you don't want to go on the lowest one. But they did put it there. I'm going to guess you want to go one up from it. I got scared and started holding right. Okay, I don't know what to do here. Oh, the boost ability. I've just assumed I knew what that said. right? It's right, okay. We're probably safe now. Oh shit, I'm sorry, but you're all ammo. Well, not all of you. Surely some of you are. Can you give me light ammunition? Is that terrible luck, or are you not able to give specialty ammunition? You little shits. Well, a few more missiles helps. Are those pill bugs? They're actually tiny little drones. When you see them up close, they're little, sort of like, they look like little boxes of animal crackers, that size of thing, with pointy legs. But they sound just like little pill bugs. No, there are actually other things called pill bugs in this game that are much bigger. Hey, no, stop. Not allowed. I'm the main character, leave me alone. Really? Yeah, I think so. They referred to pill bugs when I read about the dark version just recently. Let me check real quick. Logbook, creatures, aether, flying ground, I believe they'd be. Predators, surface prowlers, tunnel prowlers. I think tunnel prowlers actually is what I want. Yeah, pill bug. There we are. Pill bugs prefer to dwell in dark caverns, though they can exist in lit areas, navigating with a series of sensitive antennae. They roam through caves in search of moss and fungus. Pillbugs can move rapidly and will ram unwary targets to clear their path as they search for food. A pillbug can be jarred loose from a surface with a concussive blast. Doing so reveals its vulnerable underbelly. In fact, a dark version of this is exactly what I was fighting as that boss a short time ago. What pretty swirls they have. Oh, it even looks like one. Yeah, it's sort of like a fancy. They don't have long. What's the word for it? Papier? No. They don't have those long, sort of like flagellae? Flagellum? Otherwise, yeah, they look similar. You can probably give me the ammo I need. Light ammo. Thank you. I might let some more of them spawn to get more, but is there bugs over here? There's bugs over here too. Come on. Send out your best. Oh, those were their best. Up to 87, 102, delightful. That's reasonable ammo. Reasonable. Which way am I going? I need to get to the Torvus Bog, was it? And go way down beneath? No, it was not the Torvus Bog. Was it Temple Grounds? Where's this thing I need to see happening? It wasn't Aegon Waste, was it? Wasn't it in the deep down, low down, deep in the low down of Torvus? I swear it was. Down here. Question mark's gone. I'm still going to Torvus, because I think that's right, but why can't I see the mark anymore? Sanctuary Fortress, Elevator Transport A, Torvus Bog. Okay, so we go up here and we hang a right. Are there two maps? You only load one zone map at a time because it's already confusing enough to try to look at that, especially if it's got a lot of verticality. So if you're asking about when I have that sort of simplified hexagonal map and then the detailed map, the hexagonal map is me zooming out to choose the zone I'm in or another to zoom in on and see details of, one zone at a time. Is that what you mean? Oh, there's also the dark map. There's a lot of maps. I guess I should check the dark map. Maybe that's where they put the marker. Are they actually crustaceans? Everything in the end becomes crab? Say, that looks like the Spider Guardian. You made a dark map. Let's take a look. It's a fantastic idea. Especially before going all the way over there. Wrong button. That's exactly it. Good instincts. At least I remembered the right place. Just forgot it might be in the other realm. Hopefully I understand the difference between a zoomed in, zoomed out map representation, but it's been a long day. It's trying to guide me to half pipe that, since that's usually what you want to do when you're in ball form there. I just want to get past them faster. I think I'm going the right direction. Okay. Wait. Wrong button again. Why have I started screwing up map and logbook now? I am going the right direction. Go me. I forgot it went through the path of eyes. Alright, that's Torvus Bog reached. The area where I need to go in the Dark World, I'm pretty certain there's a portal down there that I can now access that I have Spider Ball. I don't think I need to go to the Dark World, then get down there. I think I can go down there and now go. It's a little bit of a risk, considering we're A, going from my memory, and B, even if I'm right, it's someplace I've never been, but the map shows me there's a portal down there. So let's go. And I have to fight you anyway. Disappearing before I can reach you. Disappearing before even doing anything. On a whole other level, I can't... Oh, there you are. Bastard. 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 Those come back together if you have a little more distance? I thought that was just always a shotgun blast. want that elevator down, right? Yes, I do. So I need to go through... Yep. Either of these doors. They see me rolling. Can plan how to get the stuff out of the sea can and organize the sales. Anyone else can them sea cans? People know what I'm saying? No? Is this something about the stuff you're offloading after the house sale? Is the sea can like a storage rental thing? I've not heard of sea can. Nope, that's the elevator that goes up. I need an elevator that goes down. That's the elevator that goes down here. Wow, call them sea cans? Didn't I? Shipping container, 20 to 60 feet long. We only have the 20. All right, all the way to the bottom. There's gonna be a great time to pick up a little more ammo on the way down here. Almost in force time because it hurts just to move faster through it. Feels like you're supposed to sit here firing for a minute. $150 of each. Perfection. Here we are. I'm leaving the light area anyway. I don't need to kill you. For the first time ever, we can reach up here. Find out what awful dark fish awaits us in the Dark Aether version of this run. I hear it already. Hello? Oh, what lovely art they have in Dark Aether. What are you? Surface designed to work with an advanced movement system. Without the system, the surface is inaccessible. Advanced movement system? You talking about... Wait, how high up is that? Where is that? Can I pop up to that and hang on? Is that just Dark Aether's version of... This is not a spider wall, is it? It doesn't seem like I'm supposed to get on this in ball form. They've not given me a nice way on... No, it's not. What is that? Hello? Hi. Oh god, it's the phazon-infused dark blobfish. No, it's something else. I see. Can I stun it for a bit? This is a super version of the things that grab you off of walls. Powerbomb Guardian. Powerbomb dropping Darkling. Target can generate and fire high-yield explosives at will. Only massive kinetic energy will damage this enemy. No, I need a bit more. Powerbomb Guardian. This Darkling Sporb has absorbed the ability to generate power bombs. It can fire these dangerous weapons instead of the venomous needles it normally shoots. The energies of the power bomb weapon have made it all but invulnerable. Tremendous kinetic damage will override the protective field, however. So we renamed it Powerbomb Guardian because the Sporb absorbed it. It's useful information to know, but I feel like we could have brought our imagination a little more to this process. Anywho, I'll get on with my business. Oh, we've got little Sporbs too around here. We brought the whole family for the fun. Do I have another way up? Do I always start at this one but go different directions? Looks like it. Oh god, there's little Sporbs attacking me. Shit, leave me be. 2. 2 to go. Let's go far to the right. No. Trying to lead me now. Oh god, that's such a bigger explosive radius than I thought. Shit. Oh, I tried to dodge it by jumping. Why didn't my bomb send me upward? Shit, I need a second here. Oh shit, come on. Three. Always hated this fight. It's going okay so far, but I can see how it would be a pain. Could kill the little sporbs to make it easier, but we're getting by. I think the last one's gonna be further to the left. Oh, roll. Jesus. Ah, come on. You really can't jump left almost, or right almost at all when you disconnect using a bomb. I thought of everything. And yes, I haven't forgotten boost, but I think boost just launches me directly away. No, it does launch me sideways, it looks like. Maybe I could use that at some point. Going left with boost. Nope, it launched me away from the wall. Maybe I can't use that. Easy game. Easy game. All right. That just opened up so much of the map for me to explore that I have already gone back and forth through many times, mistakenly looking for keys that I'm not sure there's joy left in it for me, but that's still a lot of progress. Good shit. Still important. Even if I have lost the ability to feel positive things. How do I get up there? Can I launch with one of these? Because it said kinetic energy, but I didn't see myself launching and it was just lightning, right? I go up the middle? How do I get there? Hang on, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out before he burned to death in the darkness. Way to kill a boss that wasn't just hanging out minding its own business. That Sporb absorbed the power-up and then hung out here to defend it. It knew what it was doing. It made a choice to enter battle. Don't feel bad about it the way I did the Spider Guardian. Oh wait, I can't go side to side with that. I tried that. You just need to drop down. Here we are. Think of all the walls we can blow up to make open space floor plans to sell. We've gone from real estate agent to house flipper. While in Morphball mode, press down like a missile to release a powerbomb. Powerbombs can destroy tougher materials. Additional data downloaded. Do they have a longer cooldown or anything? Do they do? What do I need to know about them? 1 out of 2. Is that like ammunition? Oh, I'm gonna need to pick up ammo for them, I guess. I gotta go hunt down ammo to open up doors now? Oh. I mean, I guess I did with light and dark, but it's... I can carry more than 2 shots of that. Happy day. I actually can't leave, can I? Wait. I can't get back up to the portal out of here, though. Right? Oh, there's a portal out here. Okay, good. I thought we were actually trapped. What does power bomb ammo look like? Where do I find it? I thought we were actually trapped for a second. You guys show me what powerbomb ammo looks like? I think that's it. Does this portal go both ways? How do you get up here, though? Oh, right, I'm underwater. I just forget because you move like you're not underwater. But I just killed a bunch of, like, fishy enemies. If there's stuff that flies through the air like that in these planets, it's not a reason to remember. These suit upgrades really expand our business model. Hi. You don't see me yet. Oh, you know what I'm at last realizing, I think? It's not about charge shots, it's about you can only shoot them when they're bright orange like that because they're about to attack. Just another thing it's taken me way too long to figure out. But I think that's how it works. Are you gonna do the power-up thing so I can shoot you? Nope, I can shoot them other times too. Still don't know what it is. You are no fun, you little things. Where do I want to go with my newfound power? So many options, so many choices. Progress would probably be to go back to that, Sanctuary? The new zone? There might be a couple, like, health upgrades and stuff that would be pretty nice to have if I wanted to do a couple little side areas available to me now with this upgrade. ABC, always be scanning. Always be scanning. When do we get the rainbow suit skin? I hope soon. This suit's kind of cool, but it's drab. I was saying just yesterday that it's a little bit sad sometimes when you get new suits because I quite like Samus's Varia suit. And I don't like the others quite as much, even if I like some of them. A rainbow suit I'd be happy to run with for a while. So is there an elevator up out of here, or is that only in the light world? That's only in the light world, isn't it? Yeah, it's only for good light world, kids. Fine. Let's get a portal out of here. Don't need to fall quite that far. Wait, are there platforms to expand here that I haven't done before? Or does this just rotate at the top? Why is there no extended platform to reach where I was looking at going, that white door? Oh, this is the one that turns, isn't it? But I can also just grapple. Which Panther set a timer? I can check for you. The last Panther Redeem was over 45 minutes ago, I can tell you that much. I wish mine didn't round up from 45 minutes to show me just an hour, but it has at this point, so that's as accurate as I can be. This isn't one of the ones that says Denzium, is it? It is one of the ones that says Denzium. Guess what we do to Denzium now? Guess what we do to Denzium these days? And for our trouble, we get a reward of... Oh, is it a pool to skate in? We don't even need it emptied like a lot of people do. We've got that, like, fucked up physics things where we just get to skate wherever. I need to get high enough to grab onto that, don't I? I'm holding Z as I go up and I'm not reaching the thing to grab onto it. What's going wrong here? Hello. Grate contains Denzium. Exposure to the polluted waters of the bog have weakened the structure. 2 layers of Denzium? My word. This is gonna drain the room? I only have 1. Wait, I thought I only used 1 so far. I used 1 to get out of that and then 1 to... Let's go get more ammo. Oh. They tease you with Denzium for so long, and then they just make it no fun, you know? This is where I want to go. I don't remember this area. What's in the other direction? Nothing is in the other direction. Yeah, that is where I want to go, because it's the only place I can. Oh, you'll get the Streamlabs log to tell when it was activated? That makes sense. What's this do? Turn that around? Activates the other one. Does that help me? Oh, it does turn off this one. Great. Didn't I already see Dark blogs? I guess I just saw blogs. Darkling possessed aquatic predator, symbiote, so whatever they say, attack blast. Wait, vulnerable to harness. Oh, the creature sonic blast. Not I need sonic blast, because I don't have those yet. While it's in close combat, target weak spot in the mouth to do damage. Sure. Takes me a second to charge up my attacks, but, you know, when I do, sure. Stop. Come on, you come at me again. Not you. Two charge blasts ain't enough. Three. That looks like it went pretty close to the mouth. Wonder if the weak spot literally isn't active. There's one power bomb charge. Literally isn't active until they do that. Oh, I don't need this right now. I gotta go back where it was. I don't think I need this right now. mean, I see a way out of here using the bomb I just picked up, but I kind of want to almost do things in order so I don't forget where I've been and where I haven't. I want to keep going around here? Or do I want to go up? I mean, can I go up? Wait, not that. Sorry. Movement of statue complete. Statue will remain in its current position. Alright, so I can get up there and through there. I can get a missile upgrade there. What I'd like to do is get another power bomb. Do bubbles actually raise you up? They let you jump higher. This just goes back to the middle where I just was, right? Power bomb ammo, nothing. Not a goddamn thing. Yeah, this just goes back here. Oh, fuck it, I have one. Is that where I was gonna use it in? Oh, it's just over here, wasn't it? Yeah. That gas extends so much further than it looks like it does. Statue will remain in current position. I didn't know that statues moved. Think of how much you've missed. How many power bomb doors there might be hidden in museums you've never known were there. Alright, don't have a third layer that requires even more. Please no. Alright, now the pool's drained. Now it's suitable for tricks. How many bosses do you want to fight? All the bosses the game has? Eventually? All the bosses. You know what? Just bosses in, like, businesses and stuff, too. I'll fight them. All the bosses. Not shift managers, though. Most of them, they're just, you know, teenagers, or they showed a little more responsibility than the other teenagers, or even if it's an adult, you know, they're just working a job. That's fine. But people you can legitimately call bosses, all of them. Fighting CEOs in America doesn't normally go well, Hydro. Doesn't mean it's a wrong pursuit. There's a person in a suit, right? How can they turn into a perfect ball? Yoga? I think there's some kind of energy transfer system. It's probably the same technology as a Pokeball. Because if you look in the middle there, it's just like plasma or something. But she does roll like she is turning into a ball, it's a bit hard to say. This is just like an energy thing. This isn't anything I roll into right now. Oh, but I do have to roll to get out. You still blast shielded? Are still blast shielded. Do you even say what it takes to open you? Mix of light and dark. There's one extreme yoga pose. Effort above middle management, got it? Exactly. Say it with me, supervisors are not managers. You know one of the ones that fucked me up to learn about because it changed my perspective on so many like news stories I'd read? There's a lot of news stories about farmers here in the US. But the word farmer has a very specific meaning legally, and I believe it's the way they use it in a lot of news stories. At least here in the US, if they say farmer, they mean management. They mean the owner of the farm who manages it. Farm workers and farm laborers, the reason you see that term a lot, because that's the people colloquially you probably think of when you think of, oh, they're a farmer out there doing work with their hands. Not to say a farmer can't work hard on top of managing, but well, that's not always the case. When do you want to give me more, special ammo? You want to just attack me so I can shoot you at least? Ah, get the hell away from me. What was that? Changed your mind? Oh shit, I landed in the little depression in the floor at the same time you attacked and couldn't dodge. I thought 3 was enough. Did I switch targets without realizing? Bastard. Didn't even hit that one. Come on. How much fucking health do you have? Am I firing too early on all these? I swear I see you flash red. Just have a super missile. And don't give me any ammo for it. Bastard. 0 out of 2 power bombs. So close to Panthers. I'm a big Metroid fan. So I need to go somewhere to get ammo right now because I can't really go anywhere useful at the moment. I need to go somewhere to get ammo now. What's the third sort of like place around this ring? This isn't the one I just came from, was it? No, it's not. What's the third place around this ring? The catacombs. These guys and underwater. Oh, wait, there might be powerbomb ammo in those. Fuck fighting them. How do I get over there without drowning? Health, health, health. No powerbomb ammo. Is there grapple in here? Might not get away without fighting them. Powerbomb ammo. Powerbomb ammo. Hang on, forget you. Who cares if I take a little bit of damage? Just need one more. And we can go explore with it. No. No. No, stop. Hey, are you named Luminoff? Jesus. Jesus. Have I already written this down? Jesus in the catacombs. You're the clue flooded temple. This is the flooded temple. The hydrodynamo station with the hydrodynamo shaft, storage, main hydro chamber, gathering hall. Okay, you can see that in a temple. Training chamber, yeah, maybe? This is the temple? Which zone am I in? Is this Torvus? Torvus. Catacombs. Bastards.
Use a cool item.
There's the Panther Redeem. Lady Grace, thank you so much. Give me just a second to deal with this room. Maybe one of you will give it to me because I'm not finding it on the ground. Damn it. Alright, come down in the water. It's just a more open, easy place to fight. Come down here. Come here. Well? Hey. Hey. Engage your AI. Jump down here. Hey. Oh, God. I know a mancubus from Derm Eternal you could learn from. If you don't understand that reference, go watch my Doom Eternal highlights on RX Hydro Highlights. I don't know why I remember that reference. I guess it made me laugh, that's why it sticks with me. It wasn't like a big part of the video. Fucking hell! What's up, Navarnd? Hope you're having a nice evening. It's going alright, thank you. Hope you are too. Good to see you. It's been a good day. Target, 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 thank you. All that work neither has the decency to drop a power bomb. Whatever. Let's go ahead and do Random Panthers. Lady Grace! Congratulations on being the first to redeem on the cooldown of Random Panthers. Let's see what you win on Wheels of Panthers. Wheel number 1 gives you all Panthers. What a start! Strong. Strong. Wheel number 2. Round and round and round to land upon Big Panther. Lovely. Wheel number 3. And it comes back with Big Panther again. Wheel number 4. Are you the first person to avoid any no Panthers today? Great Panther. Wheel number 5. The lovely Crystal Panther. So that's big grape crystal all. All big grape crystal. Yeah. Here. Some of you, move out of the way. Hi there, Kit Kat. Some of you, move out of the way. We shall start with big, as it's been doubled up. But also, there's a you here. Hello, Ori. Hi, Origami. Good. No, look at me, not the phone. Hi, Kiki. Good. Ori. I love you, sweetie. I love you. Good, kitty cat. There's Big Panther. We'll count that as one of your 2 Big Panther spins. The second one can happen alongside, was it Crystal and Grape? Your individual Crystal and Grape wins a bonus Panther. Did I grab the Grape one correctly? No. I was looking at the preview. And the preview is good enough these days, I was able to say, wait, that's not actually Grape. I was just looking out the corner of my eye and grabbed the wrong one. There's Grape. There's Grape Panther. Yeah. Yeah. The Warcraft 3 Abomination looking ones? Yes. In my video, there was one that jumped back and forth like a dozen times in a row for no clear reason. But you didn't just win Big Panther twice, Great Panther, and Crystal Panther. No, you won all Panthers, separate from those roles. And I accidentally gave you extra Gray Panther because I didn't see out of the corner of my eye which I was grabbing. Yeah, yeah. Dish Soap, I hear you meowing. If you want to be part of the Panther Redeem, you can come in here with me and Origami. Dish, dish, dish. Dish Soap. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Here, dish, 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 dish. Sometimes if I meow, he comes looking. He likes this sort of trilled meow thing. I started doing it because it's someone he does sometimes late at night. Oh, my mouth's a bit dry for it right now. Don't give me that look. You know your brother likes that. Don't look at me like that. Live Panther Cam. Or looking at you like, nice try. That's such a good camera. That is my phone. This is a app. What's it called? No, not that. Hang on, I opened the wrong app. Is the camera still going? Oh, it is, even when it's in the background. That's good to know. Where is it? There. Stop. Yes. What's this app called again? Droid Cam. It's called Droid Cam, I believe. Given the name, it's only available on Android. Though I would be surprised if there wasn't a similar thing available on iOS. It's also supposed to let you even do stuff like transit. There you are. Guy. Hey, guy. Hey, buddy boy. What's up, buddy? Hey, guy. Sorry, my hands are unsteady. It's very zoomed in. Hi, kitty bitty bat. Hi, dish, 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 dish. Good, kitty. I love you. I love you, sweetie. There we are. Droid Cam is what I use. It's supposed to do audio as well, but I tried that a couple times and couldn't figure out how to get to transmit audio from the phone so that I could carry it into other rooms for stuff like making coffee or whatever and doing that on stream. I'm going back and opening up that place, right? That's what I'm doing. That's what we're doing. Asserting dominance, climbing higher, looking over his domain. Cat's ear just twitched over. Still open, NDI does pretty well and everything, though on iOS with Mac, you're probably better using the built-in camera stream feature. Oh, if you're streaming from a Mac, that would make sense. You can just stream the camera at full quality to, there are ways to do it with Android, but, you know, Android and Windows, it's different companies working together. They achieve a lot, and a lot of it they do before Mac. But I admit, it's been a long time since I checked what the native solution was like. But the reason I have Droid Cam is because you couldn't do great camera to Windows connection without a third-party app in the past. Unit's part of a water purification system. Filtration module within unit has long since expired. Auto run feature initiated. Alright, here's the thing. That's not even going fully beneath the water. I guess that makes me believe that maybe it works somewhat when the filters weren't clogged up, because at first I thought it was just, let me scoop up the water, there, it's cleaner, scoop it up, cleaner. But no, maybe it's just dipping in because it's got a filtration. Interesting. Hey, buddy. Thanks for all 7 kitties. Gotta head to bed. Have a good night exploring you all. Thank you so much for hanging out, Badadar. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care, friendo. Access to the Sanctuary Fortress granted. The Sanctuary Fortress? Oh, is this an elevator to the new zone, but coming from here? Presumably this will be the part of it I've not reached before. Otherwise I would have discovered this elevator from the other side. Probably Apple Cam. I was just wondering if maybe they have a iOS cam or Apple Cam, iPhone Cam, to go along with it. But I'm a bit lazy to go look up the developer and find out. Anyway, you could if you wanted to. Double check who the developer of DroidCam is and see if they make a similar app for iOS. Because apart from the fact that I haven't worked out how to connect audio, which could be my fault, I've only tried a couple times, I'm very pleased with how easy it's been to set up in OBS and the quality that it has. Right through them. Some of the hit modeling could be better. Right through those ones. See, like that. Right through them. I think I need to hit the front. Nope, that was right through too. Where is your hitbox? Did I pick up 2 bombs from that? Nah, just 1 so far. Shit, there's another one. Oh, it's doing the spin thing I'm supposed to be in ball form for. I heard spinning, but I can't find it. Did I miss that? I did not. Show me what you got. Come on. Spin. I think I need to give you space to spin, right? I'm not hearing any spinning. Now I am. How do you take your coffee? I drink most of my coffee black. If I don't, usually I put 1 cream, maybe 1 or 2 sugars in it, I would say. I mean, I don't measure when I'm at home, which is where I drink most of my coffee, but that's probably a roughly accurate representation.
Our battered forces gathered in the sanctuary fortress to prepare for the inevitable siege there. They didn't wait long. Wave after wave of Ing assaulted the greatest of our fortresses with one goal in mind: to seize the energy there. The Ing turned the machines of Sanctuary against our warriors, and soon all was lost. The energy of Sanctuary was taken by the Ing. Only one energy controller remained on Aether.
DroidCam, webcam, and OBS camera is Android and iOS. Oh, it's also on iOS? Is it called DroidCam on iOS? It's a paid app, I believe. It may have non-paid features, but I paid for it because I use it a lot on stream, and I only think it was like $5 at most. I'm quite pleased with it. Okay then. What are they, like, sometimes you gotta ask what these machines are even doing. Are you keeping the spider ball track flat? Oh, I see. I rolled too far to the left, and the curve of the pillar in that wall kicked me out from the wall, so I couldn't hit Z to grab again. Fuck. Thankfully, it pauses for a while there. Thankfully. Home free? Easy missile expansion. Oh, Heather, I see both your messages now. DroidCam is Android only, but DroidCam webcam and OBS camera is available on both. That sounds like a new version. I wonder which one I have. Maybe I'll investigate later. Maybe the new one actually works with sound. I've got 2 new areas to go out of here. One's higher up, they're both higher up. Oh, here's one of them. Their cat's cradle technology has advanced. Oh my god, the string goes all over. 2 pairs of hands could never do all this. I second the coffee stream. We did once on break. Make coffee together. That's the closest we've had to a coffee stream. On iOS, there are 2 different paid versions. A $15 business class that can be batch download via device management, and an in-app payment regular version that's probably closer to your $5. Okay. Complex and business-like. I know what you're gonna say. Denzium, right? The secondary Denzium in its frame is degenerating at a slow but constant rate. We can speed that up when I want to, but I've got more to explore without spending my precious ammo yet. This just connects back to... These doors don't need to be powerbombed more than once, right? These are like the missile doors. Light and dark doors need to be hit with light and dark every time. But missile doors only need to be shot with a missile once, then it's a regular blaster. I think these, because they're that, like, dark metal atop it, are just, you know, regular... Hello. Hello. Hello? Hello. What's a lot going on in there? I'm trying to decide if I want to open this door or open that. Quick thing while I'm just standing here, I haven't been checking a lot, but while I'm here, even though I haven't seen any Luminoth, you know, you just check a big unique room now and then. What are you? You lit up red. Oh, it's the remains of the turret, that's why you lit up red. Ah, it's more interesting to open the portal. I'm sorely tempted to open the doorway just because I like having utilities like shortcuts opened up more, but it's more interesting to open the portal. It's the dark version of this part of the map, like. How much powerbomb ammo awaits me there? Hey. Cool. I hated you guys the first time I found you. Dark Ing Smasher. Darkling weakness to light energy as well. Once the Ing discovered they could possess intelligent machines, the mighty Ing Smashers were top priority targets for the Horde. The drones retain all of their attacks, shockwave fists, missile launchers. It uses an energy shield in battle that can be adjusted to protect against a variety of beam weapons. The shield can be overloaded by opposite polarity beams. And they have light energy weakness if I've got the ammo for it, which right now I do. But you're gonna do light shield first. Get absolutely stunned. So what happens if I attack you instead of attacking the missile launcher the entire fucking time? I did not mean to change that. That was a sideways hop instead of an upward one like I wanted. Wait, it does take a few shots, doesn't it? I say right as he dies. A moderate amount of shots, not a bad amount. Good shit. Okay. I'm burning up just standing here. That didn't give me health, that gave me ammo. Anything to scan? I already see how I'm getting out. It's in a weird spot, but I see it. I guess we'll just go that way, because it appears like there's no doorways out of this place. There are 2 portals. There are no doors. Saturday stream. I'm thinking right now we'll do a Saturday stream. Probably start at 3 and do a long stream like today. But to break things up, I was thinking we'll probably do Red Dead 2 on Saturday. And it's looking pretty certain we will be doing more of this, but pick it up next week. Next week, I have no idea what the schedule will be, apart from, I can say, there will be no Wednesday stream, because I'm helping some friends on Wednesday. And move furniture and stuff. Alright, back into the dark world. Hydra, why have you not made Grace mod here? Well, because Lady Grace replied to my message, but didn't reply in the literal affirmative, so I was going to double check one more time that they were fine with that. I was going to do it by message rather than, you know, out in public, just in case she doesn't want to be mod, which, if you don't want to be, you can still tell me. You bring up another subject, I get distracted, and I fall back. God, I gotta go around again. Oh, but that's why. I'll take the thumbs up as a clear yes, Lady Grace. I'll take care of that in a minute. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention the rules. There's no or the sort of like expectations thing. Just like all the other low to no expectations. You don't need to be present on one platform or the other. But right now you have modeled the platform you're less often on. We take care of that in a moment. It's just right now I'm jumping back and forth between an area that burns my health off and I've already lost most of it. So carefully this time, carefully. I want to not go through there. I want to, because that's closed. I want to go up here but not fall off the other side like I did before. And come back out of this light portal. Don't know why I turned into a ball there. Just finger hit the button. Mod slots open. So far we've done it by invite system, just as I find people who seem trustworthy and stuff. Which, by the way, I don't ask everyone who seems trustworthy. I've never asked you if you'd be willing to mod. It's not, I don't intend it as a slight. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. By 1? Oh, it's a 50% increase right now. Okay, there's upgrades to your power bomb capacity too. We are going to be going back to all of those power bomb doors. Of course, after I open all of them and behind a number of them find power bomb capacity upgrades, I won't need as much capacity because I'll have opened all the power bomb doors. But still, oh, thank God. That's nice. Sorry, I'm just about to be away again. I worry. That's very kind of you. Like I keep saying. I'm pretty sure if no one shows up, I can handle it just fine. Does it make the response slower? Yes, but also Samantha will be understanding if that happens. It is kind of you to worry. I hope whatever you're off to do is a ton of fun. Did that give me... That gave me 2 power bombs. No, I don't really want to fight you. Tell me you stay up here if I just jump all the way down. I don't want to fight you that close to you is really what I mean by that. No, you followed me down. Awesome. That's not good. Because I can't really look at you and tell when I'm about to be hacked. Shit. You can't Z-target them when they're like that, and if you don't Z-target, you're not allowed to dodge. Bastards. Might need to hit the save point up just for the health. Fuck fighting them, they'll just respawn. Let's hit the save point. Just for the health. Exploder is worried about cults. I'd be impatient and problematic. Total diva, as Samantha should be. Kind doesn't mean trustworthy. True. But how do you know you can trust someone until you trust someone? You start out with proxies for I think they might be a trustworthy person. And work your way through levels of trust. But it always starts with just going for it. Right? How'd you dodge that? Looks like it went right through you. Don't hack me. Don't hack me, bro! All right, did these say they were Denzium or something? No, they didn't say shit like that. Units part of the reactor control system. Offline. Reactor operations on automatic function. Unable to access security codes. System will remain online. I don't destroy those, or at least not just by bombing them here, I don't think. Find some way to shut them off. Tell you, seems like a whole lot more things were made of denzium or otherwise meant to be blown up with power bombs until you got power bombs. Now fewer things seem that way. It's cruel. Just cruel. Barry, don't worry, cults don't last forever. They fizzle like soda pop. Honestly, the random racism spammers will get taken care of, so what's a cult or two between friends? Your defense of the cult is, look, we're not the worst, which is very true, but that's your defense? Where am I trying to go right now? I worked my way backwards into here, but all that really did was give me a shortcut. Which is nice. Happy to have it. I need Denzium to go this way. That's going to be another shortcut. Fuck it, let's go unlock the other shortcut. So I need to go back, left, but that's the save, which means the left I actually need to go is up top. Pretty sure I actually remember what we're headed to. This should be the Denzium tunnel I can now blow open. And it looks like from the map, it makes its way to another elevator, which I have a 90% certainty will be a shortcut to somewhere. Let's say Aegon Wastes. Ah, come on. I had a boost ready to try to beat that. Just like that one there. But I hit like some little lip down there in the machinery and it ate my boost up. Oh, it's really nice of them to not make these enemies respawn. None of them should, at least as fast as they do, but it's nice of them to not make those enemies respawn. Suggesting we start a soda cult? Already organizing our agenda. Oh, let's not do any great again. I think that phrase is just tainted, at least here in the US. Oh, is that your heating thing? Got there in time. I thought you had to hit them for that to come out, and I thought I hadn't hit him, but however I got him, happy to. It's a new trailer for Harry Potter? What was that in reference to? I saw a headline today about how, you know, they've cast kids to be in the series adaptation they're doing now. And they're gonna stick with these actors for years while they do all this, of course. Just like they did with the movies. And so I read they're building a school for the actors to attend during filming. And I didn't check the article because I was like, yeah, that's the plot. Surely that's a majority of the sets you need to build. I'm sure what they actually meant was a school for them to not miss regular education they should be getting as kids, which is a good idea, but what the fuck kind of creepy, fucked up life is that? What kind of person are you going to end up? What chance do you have to be normal? Not that normal is what you need to be, but what chance do you have to be that? If at a young age you were cast as one of the most well-known characters in all of Western media, controversial one too, you grew up spending 8 years of your life doing that to the point where you're schooled on set, that's wild. I don't have any bomb for this, do I? I do have a bomb for this. Was this Aegon Wastes? Was I right about that? It sure looks like Aegon Wastes. Have I already been in this room otherwise? Have I? Have I been here? Nothing up here. Oh, hey, look, it's the pill bugs we were talking about earlier. He says right as he destroys one, but Yeah. Okay, I've been here before. Cool. What's the Sand Canyon room? Despite its distinctive presence on the map, I don't recall what this room is. Oh, that's why it's so big and open and empty. Makes sense. Makes sense. Out of curiosity. Unless there's one high over my head. You're clean. Seems like you're clean. This is a little Denzian blocked area, right? Okay, while we're here, let's go across there and do that. I do need to pick up powerbomb ammo on the way or I won't be able to, but we got a couple of rooms. Let's go enjoy ourselves. Maybe it'll be another powerbomb ammo upgrade. Aptly named 10 out of 10, the Sand Canyon. Man, they've written other books now. Does Hollywood not know that? Hollywood knows what will make money, or at least has high confidence what will. In this case, I think they're right. It's a complex issue that my thoughts on generally boil down to fuck J.K. Rowling. But I'm not going to be able to stop this from happening, and someday she'll be dead or maybe sell the property and money won't be going to her for it anymore, and it's going to be a formative experience for a new generation of kids, maybe, this series. So, you know what? I hope the actors enjoy themselves. Just disappointed in some of them, but hopefully they make good media kids like. Especially given, I feel like the story of Harry Potter, I don't know much of it, but the story of Harry Potter, just in general, seems to support the outsiders, the people fighting for representation, generally. So, like, whatever the author's intentions are, it would be hard for that not to bring some comfort to kids who might be, questioning their gender or otherwise feel like an outsider. There's a chance it does some good. I try to assuage myself thinking things like that, but mainly fuck J.K. Rowling. Didn't a 16-year-old get cast as one of the most recognizable video game characters in the first film adaptation of a franchise? You're referring to the actor who was cast as Link? Which means that if the writers, director, producers, etc. fuck it up, a lot of folks say hate will be directed towards him, probably because people are stupid. That's going to be stressful. It's possible. I know the actor who played Joffrey didn't have a great experience meeting fans of Game of Thrones. It's possible. I don't know. Look, it's going to be a weird experience for anyone at any age being that well known. It'll certainly be tougher for a kid whose brain is still developing, but I feel like there's probably less risk with that kid. I don't really know. I don't know him, which would be the most important factor. I don't know. Also, it might come out good. I know people have concerns, of course they do, but it might be really good and he might be beloved. Who knows? Wouldn't go to bat so hard for HP's underlying themes. Oh, I'm not trying to go to bat hard for them, and I won't. I don't know enough about it, too. When I was a kid, I read 3 books, and then stopped because the next one wasn't out, and when it came out, my friend picked it up and came to our house and was sitting there reading for hours, and I asked him, have these things happened that I think's gonna happen? And he was like, yeah, 2 of those have, and I think one's about to. And I was like, I think I don't need to read these now. Moreover, I just had very different sort of concerns as a kid than the characters did, or maybe a lot of kids did. A little bit older, when we read Catcher in the Rye, I didn't really connect with that either. I see its literary value, but I don't know, I didn't identify with Holden Caulfield at all. What do you got for me? Just a missile upgrade? I mean, I'm still happy to have it, but... You know, I've got 145 maximum missiles now. I really just need more power bomb capacity. If the power bomb could just unlock only more power bomb capacity for the rest of the game, that would be preferable. Anywhere that's not needed to progress necessarily to get to the end of the game, where it's an optional progression, if what it unlocked was more power bomb, yes, probably good. I'll take health tanks too, but I said what I said. What are these little holes in the wall? I like to call it the crockpot effect. Is that too old of a reference? People still have crockpots. I certainly know what you mean. Unless crockpot effect is overall is the thing. I've not heard of the crockpot effect before you saying it. Like being a child actor must be super stressful. I would think so. Catcher in the Rye is from a very different time. That's true. It probably doesn't hit so much anymore. But like, a lot of kids in my class seemed to connect with it. They had a lot to say during discussions. Many of them said they enjoyed it. I don't know. I thought Holden Caulfield was immature, but to be fair, that's sort of the point. It's him dealing with his first idea of what maturity might be, whether he's right or not. I was immature in a way I hadn't realized yet that was very different to him, so I was like, Jesus, this guy's annoying, grow the hell up. What's he whining for? I had my own problems and things to work out. They were just different to his, so I didn't get it. But the problems he does face, yeah, I wonder how much the average Gen Alpha connects with. I don't know where I'm running around to now. I was just walking backwards. Do I have any bombs? Is there anything I want to open up? Is there anything I want to do right now? I'm not about to end stream, but I was sort of just running around doing these things because I wasn't sure what I wanted to work on. Bioenergy production? Why have I never gone up to that green thing? Can I remember that room? Nope. Maybe it's a spider ball track. Let's go over there as long as we're in the Aegon Wastes. So, hang a right, hallway left, and then straight ahead until the command center. Or I can go around this way. That might be easier. Yeah, so straight ahead. Let's see if I remember it vaguely as I go. Let's see. How do y'all feel about scary movies? They're not my thing, but I've seen a couple horror movies I like. I saw Get Out in theaters and loved that. I really like The Thing. Otherwise, I enjoy thrillers, but not horror movies so much. Honestly, I've not seen a lot of them. Most of what I know about them comes from the fact that what I have learned about my tastes is what I do like, based on my history, what I definitely like, is a girl who's really into horror movies. I know that much, but I've not seen many horror movies myself. This is where we fought the Dark Hunter the first time. That's why it's so fucked up in here, by the way. This is just taking me down up to where I was. Oh, but I need to walk across this way anyway, not go down where I did. Was this hangar right or something? I've already forgotten my directions. No. This was not hangar right. It was going to be hangar right, but I changed my plans. Given that I had one idea and changed it, that makes it more confusing, and so it's entirely forgivable that I forgot directions just a couple steps into them. I'm doing well. Rating on a curve, I'm doing very well. We're running in circles again. Love a good scary movie, sometimes laughing at bad ones. I'm alive just a little late. How's it going, Samantha? It's been a mixed bag, but we have, over the course of the entire stream, made significant progress, thanks in part to Samantha, who was able to tell me I was definitely chasing down the wrong things at the start of stream. Yeah, overall it's been going well, and we've been having fun chit-chatting. How are you, Isaac? Hope it's been a good day, friendo. Do I need to go up here, or can I just roll straight through? I can just roll straight on through. I should be reaching the Sand Canyon at some point, right? Oh god, I've already gotten into here. I crossed Sand Canyon earlier. I'm where I need to be. Now, why can't I hit the super missile thing up top. Hey, we got regular ass Metroids, not the dark face only ones. Leave me alone! Panic, thought it was gonna grab me. What did I just jump into? Oh, I just fell in front of this platform I didn't know was there. I thought I'd fallen into a container they'd maybe escaped from earlier. Now who's the Metroid? Not a great miss. Not a fantastic time to miss. Charge blasts really do feel a lot better. Unless you miss, then they feel a lot worse. Ashley Johnson and Taliesin Jaffe do a stream about being child actors. It's great. I'm not familiar with those. Ashley Johnson sounds familiar. Would I recognize the characters they played when they were children? Who are those actors? Who have they played? Everything's been pretty good, been pretty stuck trying to do a Netrunner build in Cyberpunk 2077. Pretty stuck? Is it especially difficult to play that way? Pretty stuck? Oh, hey, wait. Oh, I remember this. I forgot this was the room because they'd gone down, but why had they gone down? Will this take me up high to the energy tank I want? Is this not a timer, or does this stay up now that I've activated it? Spider ball track. How do I get to that spider ball track? How do I get to that? I can't just transform in the air, right? Where does this all start? Where does this begin? I can also change the heights of things. So I could just change the height of them to jump up there. The spider ball track will be to get to that door. All right, let's get the energy tank first. So I just need to flip them over for the energy tank. Is this the one where I knock one down? Yes. No, that went up. Go down. Middle can stay where it is. You need to go up twice. Don't know why I just turned into a ball there. Oh, she voices Ellie in The Last of Us. Okay, in the games. Crockpot effect is an intense hate directed to an undeserved party. In the TV series This Is Us, a crockpot short-circuited and caused a house fire, which killed the character through smoke inhalation. Crockpot stocks tanked and they got hate mail. Crockpot had to make a press release. They have never been the cause of a house fire. Oh. I'm familiar with the effect, but I never knew that name for it. Does this game tell you your accuracy at the end of it? No. No. Don't even look for it. Nope. What about Predator versus Alien, you all? I've not seen it. Of those series, I've only seen Prometheus, Prey, and Predators. So I've seen some of the best movies. Prey's great. All right, that spider ball track. Is that connected to the, if I send this down, will it come with it? Do I need to worry about its position? Nope, it is where it is. So how do I get started on getting up onto the spider ball track? Hello there. You go up higher. Where's this all fucking start? There it is. Oh shit, stairs. Is this just it? Launch all the way across? Are there spider ball tracks going all the way to the other side of the room? Where I left those, just for the hell of it? Pretty sure this is a super missile. Let's go ahead and fire one. Yeah. Doesn't look from here like it leads to anything. I'm in a suit. Prey was great, it really was. Predator vs. Alien isn't a horror, it's a buddy comedy. I enjoyed it. Pretty good movie, liked it. 28 years later, no spoilers, but I enjoyed it. Predator v. Alien was good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Have I been to every last corner of the Aegon Wastes? At least in the light world? Have I been to every single doorway offered, passed through, and seen what lies beyond? That's the first zone I think I've done that in. How's the dark world looking here? I don't see any doorways I haven't passed through. I might have even done that in the dark world for this. Oh, weirdly I have been through. This one just goes to this little room you may not be able to see there. And we went to it recently. I haven't forgotten. I don't think it's just a dead end. Hell yes. I mean, we'll have to come back and find keys that I didn't know were here, I'm sure, at some point. But, hell yes. Aegon Waste, tick. And only here, 7 hours into the stream, I said was the day I was going to finish the game. First zone completed. Given that there are... Oops, sorry, wrong thing. Map. Well, that slows me down a little bit. Can't afford mistakes like that. Given that it is one of 1, 2, 3, 4, and the Sky Fortress is probably a 5th zone. 4 zones remaining. I mean, I've done some work on these zones already, so let's just take the 7 hours today as indicative of how long it takes to finish off from where I am on a zone, and the new zone I'll be going to, just roll that in. It's a rough estimate. We have 28 more hours of stream before we are... Wow. You know, it's best not to think about these things. I know you're in locked-in progress mode, Hyder, but just a reminder, it's been 4 hours since break. I think we'll wrap up soon, but thank you for the reminder. It's good to remember. Thank you for the reminder. It's good to remember. Let's go do this thing. I want to know what this big fancy room is pretty badly. Let's go do this thing. Maybe that's the last thing we'll do, but we'll get over there and see how I feel. Let's go do this thing. That's in Temple Grounds. I am in Aegon Wastes. My direction to the Temple Grounds elevator is... Oh, it's pretty nearby, too. Wait, no, I'm not standing here. The camera just started there. Where am I standing? Ah, it's pretty far away, but... I can do it. It won't take long. Hang on. Straight ahead through that, across there. Begins with going back the way I came, basically. Do I need to move these to get up there? Yep. Next stream I'm thinking will be on Saturday. I honestly haven't made a final decision about when and what to stream this weekend, but I'm leaning towards the idea, as I was saying a couple times earlier this stream, of getting on for an early... Actually, it doesn't even need to be like that. Getting on for an early, meaning 3 p.m. start, Saturday stream, probably spending it on Red Dead Redemption 2 to get some of that in this week. Keep up with Arthur Morgan. But I might do a later stream, or I might... Do I need actually to do that? That's a longer jump. I might do it a later stream, or I might do it on Sunday. I don't know. If you ever want to check the schedule, see if I have, at last, made a decision. Or just at any point, remind yourself of the schedule. Find out what changes might have happened, if any. You can find the schedule with any updates I've made in the info and schedule channel of the Discord, or on rxhydro.tv, but it's really a lovely Discord. It recently hit 600 members, which is nice. You're welcome to chat or lurk. There's some lovely people in there playing Night Rain, posting pictures of their animals, reviewing movies or books, or just chatting bullshit, especially chatting bullshit and improv. That's probably the weirdest thing about it if you've not been in the Discord before. There's sort of two general chat channels. One of them is called General. The other's called Level 1 Improv. And it's a lot higher energy, more sort of bullshit flying around. Just, you know, I'd recommend two things if you join the Discord. One, mute improv. Just to begin with, mute improv. You don't need that many notifications. Mute improv, but check out improv. See what it's like. You'll get a sense of what I mean pretty quickly, in a day or two. So mute it, but look at it. Improv is the Chaos Goblins of the universe. We're at the point in the night where the night starts to make Hydra more efficient, more focused. This is why I do editing at night. I mean, sometimes I get distracted by what I'm doing. I watched 6 Planet of the Apes movies recently. Doesn't always mean I get work done, but it helps often, which is why I try and edit at night. I watched all 5 original Planet of the Apes movies, and I watched the first Rise of the newer movies. And then quickly double-checked whether James Franco was in the rest of them. And he's not. Which I think... Looking forward to the rest of them. I had previously watched... Does this not go where I think it goes? No, only the other one goes where I think it goes? But what about where I think it goes? I've had like a Blu-ray collection of the original quintology of movies ever since college, but no one else was interested in seeing them, so I only ever watched the first 2. Did I watch the third one at some point in the past? I think I only ever watched the first 2 in the past. This is my first time seeing, I think, 3. Definitely my first time seeing 4 and 5. I had a confusing moment where I didn't realize I was watching the special, like, director's ending of 4, which does not connect to 5 the way the theatrical ending did. So I started 5 and was like, what the fuck? That's neither here nor there. I had seen Rise once before also. I knew about its character, Caesar, who continues through the rest of them, I believe, and stuff like that. Anyway, having not seen some of the later movies in the original 5, I didn't know Caesar is actually adapted from them. Caesar is a character. Very different character. It's not the same Caesar, but Caesar is a character in those movies. There's more reused ideas and nods and homages and references among the characters than I thought there were. I just looked at that and then stopped looking at that and then looked at something else. And Temple Grounds is where I want to go to, right? Because what I wanted to do was go... Yes, Temple Grounds is where I want to go to. I'm going the right direction. I was talking to a buddy about the BXTR tag I have on Discord about a week ago, and I looked, and it was at $5.99. He joined and got the tag and was super pleased to switch to 600. Hell yeah. I'm glad people enjoy the tag. It was decided by many of you, Samantha. Yeah, if you like the tag system and you really like this community, you are welcome as part of the Discord to take on the BXTR tag. You do it by, I forget. Is it in your profile? Is it in your server-specific profile? Is it easy? Can someone here tell me how you do it? I'm sure you can Google it or find it pretty easily. Yeah, there's a tag you could have. Started talking and forgot where I was walking to. Where am I going? That way. Okay, I need to go out the high door, blue side. That is... Hello. Oh, I thought that light bit of the stone there was actually a glowing thing. An upgrade. It's not. It is in your profile, thank you. Am I playing this or playing this on the Wii? I'm playing it on a Wii. I had this set up by specialist tech extraordinaire person, Ann Hacker. Damn it! It's definitely on a Wii. See the Wiimote in my hand? Nunchuck included? Yes? Luminoth technology in enemy hands. Recover Luminoth technology. Where? Oh yeah, no, I'll go. I know. Up in the airy? Sure. But like, I just got power bombs. Let me have my fun. Come now. Discord was just like, hey, you want this? And I said, sure, and that's how I got the tag. Hope it's as easy for everyone. I jumped up here again, but I actually don't need to be up here. I don't recall Hydra being a 7-hour streamer. Way back when, I used to be a 6 to 8 hour streamer all the time. 7 and 8 hours has been happening more recently, now that I've been doing these start at 3 streams. But it's not the norm, sure. Where am I going and how do I leave this place and which direction do I leave it in? But yeah, it happens sometimes. Since you quit the circus, to be doing this more? Exactly. It's since I quit the circus. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, I need to drop on top of the drill? Is that it? And then jump over there? This room has so many weird ways about it, and I don't really remember this room. So, going about the drill surface area is... I think... here? I think it's this. Are these active? No. These are not active spider ball surfaces I can use. Alright, now I want to get up there, I believe. Can I just jump from here? Please tell me yes. I can. What? What do you want from me? What do you need from me, game? My pain? You have it. I don't remember how to get up there. Can you not do it in the light world? Have I never been up there? Is it only for coming from the other direction to here? Fuck, that's annoying. I'm so close to getting to where I want to be. I don't remember this at all. Can you not do this in this direction? I don't remember this at all. Oh, I don't really want to circle around and go another way. I don't think that works. Maybe we'll circle around to a save station and that'll be something we check next time, though. Oh, the pandemic when time didn't exist and we all lived in an amorphous time stream. It was nice in some ways. There were some freedoms associated with it. For some jobs. Watching you traverse this maze makes me feel like I'm watching a minotaur traverse a maze. That's rough to hear, because the last time I read any Greek mythology, it was Stephen Fry's retellings of Greek myths. And during the Minotaur, one thing he focused on was the real stench of feces and related filth that probably pervaded the labyrinth, to add to how scary it was for the doomed folks sent in there. So that doesn't make me feel great. I'm sure this wasn't what you meant, but thanks for that. I think I hang her right in here. Don't tell me you've locked the doors. I don't think these air troopers are strong enough enemies. They usually lock the doors when they appear. And I'm correct. I've been up there, right? I'm sure I have. Don't get distracted. I'm sure I've been up there. Okay, hang her right here, is it? No, straight across. Temple grounds. Straight across. Worked as a janitor at a college during COVID. And while that sucked, it was such a glorious time. Streets were more clear, I could actively act like people were disgusting, and it wasn't socially unacceptable. Simpler times. I had a mixture of sort of a rough COVID and easy COVID. Rough in some ways, easy in others. Luckily, yeah, my work was sort of easy. Thanks to it. Otherwise, it was fucking rough. On the whole, I'd say I got off light, though. Okay, temple grounds. Now, Getting closer. I need to go to Transport B, which I think I can do. Without difficulty, I think I can do. Hello? What did I just hear knocked over there? Ori's still by my side. Dish, what are you doing?
Come on.
Cats, give me a second here. Dish soap. Hi, lady. Hi, lady. 1 second. Where's your brother? What is he doing? Whatever he was batting around that was making noise, sounded like a pen or something. Didn't see it. No idea. Or he just lives box to box, pretty much. He's a cozy cat. She likes the finer things in cat life. Automatically held, hidden by Explodaberry. We can just hide them all. Thank you, Explodaberry. Am I still going the right direction? Yes, I am. Is Dish Soap the more chaotic one? By a long shot. Dish Soap bothers Origami more. The Origami does chase him around. She gets her own back too. Sometimes she starts it too. She's bigger than him though, so usually it's her retaliating and she does well. But he's usually the more excitable one, the more sociable one, the more energetic one. Sorry, I actually need to go up here. The only arena in which those sort of overall personality archetypes are reversed is when I bring new toys out. Dish Soap will explore, like, caves and boxes more readily. But anything, especially if it moves, things that rattle, roll across the floor, move on their own, and in a lot of cases, just new toys that don't move on their own, but, you know, like a little fish toy for them to bat around. Origami is weirdly more of the sort of serious hunter. They both play with toys, but Origami takes it seriously, and she'll be the one to go first check it out. Otherwise, Dish Soap is the more energetic and more the leader. I didn't double check which elevator I want to take down. I think it's just a right turn, but I need to come down on Transport A. Transport A is indeed this one. What, are you gonna get them a concrete slab hydro? I was thinking about it. I'm sure there's a garden center near me, though I've not yet looked it up to see how far away. We're literally just going to this place because now that I can, it's been on the map for a bit and it kind of looks like it's going to be a dramatic room. That's why I want to check it out before wrapping up. So fast to me on YouTube it seems, no worries. I do feel like right now, at least, like I have a reasonable working memory of this map. Just right now, though. Will this launch me over to where I want to go to, or is this going to launch me all the way across? I think I just want to double jump up here. Are you a named Luminoth by any chance? No, sorry, you're Federation Forces, not even Luminoth. What do you got for me? What's this so strange area? What is this? Oh, hello. You're regular ass guys, right? Yeah. Gotta be careful not to just walk off the edge here. Easy enough. Easy enough. Oh, you need to be in the shadow world to do something here? God damn it. The controls to like rotate this are only available in the shadow. Ah, we'll do that some other time. Target is a system control ring. Control interface for this unit is not present. Analysis indicates it is on dark aether. What a way to build your fucking machines. It's like rotates the rings or something. It's in a state of dimensional flux. Unable to completely scan spinner target, 50% of its component atoms are in another dimension or on the surface of dark aether. 50% of its atoms, is that simple? So 50% of its atoms are here, but not the 50% you can physically interact with. We just sort of slide right through each other the way atoms seem like they could, but don't, so shouldn't, even though there's half the atoms here, I would think. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, man. It is kind of dramatic, though. It's cool to see. Samantha, for the moment, I wish I could get over there and open the other door, though, while I've got bomb ammo, but I can't make these jumps. We need to unlock spinner and move this around and do shit like that. Random Panther. Let me go ahead and get to the save spot again. Actually, I've not unlocked anything, but I did mark that orange on my map, which feels like unlocking something. Let's go back to the save spot. And I'll be happy to roll your Panthers and show them to you while I thank everyone for hanging out and reiterate the schedule. Hey, I got the right door on the way out of there. First try and everything. Wait, why would we get the kitty's concrete slab? It's a trend on TikTok right now. Talking about seeing vids on TikToks about cats cuddling up and rubbing on concrete, which I've had cats that specifically only want to go outside to rub on concrete, so it's a thing. Yeah, I am a little bit wondering if all the videos you see of cats rubbing up against it is because they take the video when it's a new thing. Cats generally investigate new things. Cats love new things. I wonder how long they'll love it. But I saw a video from purportedly a cat behaviorist, a vet or someone, I don't know who they were. I forget what they said. But they were saying, you know, it's a new thing, they're investigating it, but also it's a porous thing, it takes on scents well, so it might be satisfying to rub up against it and mark it. And obviously it's the kind of thing that stays nice and warm if you put it in a sunny spot. So there might be a thing about concrete that cats really love. Let's roll some Panthers. Or he's the adult. Sometimes it feels that way, yeah. Despite them being the same age. Heather Morrow, thank you for the Random Panther Redeem. Let's see what you win tonight on Wheels of Panthers. Away! I clicked. Why is nothing? It's, my mouse died. 1 second. This desk is beside my bed, so I've got one cable hooked up to my power strip here that I feed backwards to charge my phone beside my bed at night. And I don't have an extra cable, so I have to go back there and feed it forwards to charge the mouse. I just plugged my phone in automatically because that's why I'm usually grabbing it. Plug the mouse in. There we go. Okay. Wheel number 1. Have you stopped licking the Great Panther since the lead reveal? Yes. Piss Panther, delightful. Wheel number 2. All Panthers, good shit. Wheel number 3. All Panthers, good shit. Wheel number 4. Strongest rolls of the night so far. Still hit a no Panthers. I don't believe in jinxing things, but I feel more like I jinxed that than anything I've ever felt like I jinxed in my life. I apologize. I'm not sure if I believe in it, but I apologize. And wheel number 5 comes around to Crystal Panther. So that was All Panthers, Piss Panther, Crystal Panther, double All Panthers. Crystal Panther and Piss Panther. Got it, got it. There's the camera. There they are, in fighting formation. Da, 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 da. Need a theme song for them or something. There's the, I zoomed in, that's why it looks funny. There's all the Crystal Panthers together. Gorgeous, shining, lovely things. I've already forgotten what you rolled. Okay, it was All Panthers twice, right? That's what I was trying to remember. There they are. Samantha, no stream tomorrow, but I'm thinking right now I will be streaming the day after, Saturday. Maybe start 3 p.m., do some Red Dead 2. That's not set in stone. Maybe check the schedule if it's important to you, either on Discord or rxhydro.tv a little closer to then and see if I've made up my mind. That's what I'm thinking right now. Let's take some of these out now. Let's focus on the 2 who really showed up individually in your winnings. There they are. Piss Crystal. The pistol combination. If I do stream on Saturday, I probably won't stream on Sunday. If I don't stream on Saturday, I'll probably stream on Sunday. If I stream on Sunday, it'll probably just be an evening stream at 6. There's a lot up in the air. Next week, I'll have a schedule Monday or Tuesday for you. It won't include Wednesday, otherwise no decisions have been made. But most importantly, thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Thank you for your answers, assistance, jokes. We ended up making significant progress, even if we didn't finish the game. But that's because, turns out we weren't just stuck in the bad part. The rest of the game is spread out underneath the umbrella of the bad part. I was trying to eat my vegetables and get it done first, but no, it's going to stretch the rest of the time. This is because you won All Panthers twice. We're back to All Panthers again. Yeah. 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 Metroid Prime 2 will probably come back sometime next week. I'd like to stick with it until I finish it. We are getting closer. I have a clearer idea of where to go and how to progress now, so hopefully in 1 or 2 more long streams we'll finish it. I might not do 2 back-to-back long streams of it next week. I might let it spread out a bit, but yeah, I'll probably show up next week as well as the other games we've been playing, which is Elden Ring Randomizer, which is Red Dead Redemption 2, which might be more Night Rain. I would like to get back to that. I haven't felt a lot of draw to, but I would like to get back to that. And if I do, I'll try to give you a heads up, so in case you want to play with me, you've got time to get it updated on your platform of choice and know when I'll be playing. But once more, thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. Thank you again, Heather, for a final Wheel of Panthers. I hope you enjoyed. I hope everyone did. Wow, I did that. What's the timeout time on? Anyway, do me one more favor, please. Hang out for another minute here. Let me see who is live on Twitch and come with us. If I can find someone to raid at least long enough to say hello, by which I mean spam the raid message, it always feels better. Send a bigger raid, better to receive a bigger raid. Let's take some energy to another streamer. In this case, let's go see Sarah Bear. Sarah Bear is playing Dark Souls 3. Her title is Impatient, Underleveled, and Ready for Action. Is it still her first playthrough? Last time we checked in it was, but I don't see a tag or it's not in the title. I think this is still her first playthrough. Sarah Bear is a fantastic streamer. You're gonna enjoy yourself. I can pretty much promise you that. Please, 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 grab the raid message. That is the one that says, I was asked to copy this message, so I did hello. Get it with both smiley faces if you can. Come along with us. Spam that once and twice in Sarah Bear's chat. If you haven't before, follow. And if you've got time, hang out and watch some of Sarah Bear's stream right now. I'm going to be working on things, but I'll be leaving it up. I always enjoy hanging out there. And again, thank you so much. Hope I see you Saturday or whatever I stream this weekend if I do, sometime next week. But really, just thank you. Take care. Have a lovely time zone, whatever's going on where you are, whatever you're up to. Thanks for being here. You're fantastic. Let's see if I can top a high smile. Thanks, the piss god. Sorry, you just showed up, it looks like. I apologize about that timing. Hope it works better for you in future, but moreover, I just hope you're having a good one and continue to. All right, everything is set up. Let's go. Thank you again. Have a good night. Away!